Right. Should be working now. I don't know what happened there. Because I've got a thing plugged into a speaker for like sound. If anyone, for some reason, it seems to have blocked it. So I just to pull that out. It's like this one. That. How's that? That working? Is it working now? Stupid bloody thing. Don't know why it's doing it. I don't even know why. Any good? Fucking right. 2 seconds. Gary Baldy. It great, it nice. Alright Harry, how you doing mate? It's definitely you. It's definitely you. You are a brummie. It's definitely you. Hopefully it's working now. It should do. It was working when I went back and then come back in again. So unless you just fucking winding me up. Yeah, I've just started. So I've done 3 beer reviews. A few kind of older cans in the last couple of months anyway. So this is North South versus South. This is the South double dry hopped IPA. Yeah, I'm not going to even pull. I'm not going to pull that out again. I'm going to keep it right in there. So from Staggeringly Good Brewing by Numbers and Yonder. This is a Tesco's beer that was around back end of July. It was around. So whether they're still in Tesco's now or not, I don't know. So I've done a review of that one. We've got that on the go at the moment, which is just here. The second beer I cracked was Loch Lomond Brewery Coconut IPA, Balloon Safari. Again, this was part of the Lidl Beer Festival back in July, late July. I've only just got round to trying some of these things, but this one's got a year's shelf life on, like they do. Best before the 21st of the 6th, 2023. So it's, so it's obviously canned at the same time. So oldish beer, but let me just put that over there. And to finish off on this little batch of reviews, a beer from Stewart Brewing, the cocoa or cocoa nut chocolate and hazelnut stout. Stat 7.1. Don't think so. What's that? Clean thing. I haven't touched nothing from the last stream, so I don't know what the deal is. It's weird, isn't it? Audio. I'll turn it down to... what is it? What's 100? Oh, it's 200, so... 200? 194, so we'll put it around about... 4, 3, so 97. If it wants to. 98 will do. 98 will do. So hopefully that's a little bit not so hissy now. Having a hissy fit. No. Fucking what's wrong with StreamYard today? It's weird, isn't it? Anyway, we'll get through these comments, so apologies. God. So we've got, I'm just going to go through names and say hi. So Thomas, Window Beer Reviews. Got Keith, how you doing, mate? Cheers. David Wilson, you couldn't hear us earlier. Hopefully it's sorted out now. Roy Lee, can't hear you, my lad. Jagman, cheers, man. We've got Sam Smiley. Jimmy Guitarist, cheers, mate, for joining. I think that's it. We've all covered. I will be cracking my first beer in 5 minutes. And that was, he's cracked it already then. Just done the beers. You had your first one about an hour ago, Keith. Nice one. Yeah, I didn't have anything last night. I was gonna do a live, and then I was like, Littleton wasn't feeling too great. She was asleep by like 8:30, 9:15 last night, which is quite early for a weekend, certainly. So I ended up just staying with her, make sure she's all right. David Wilson said, I had a couple in London earlier on the way home. May have more later, or some whiskey. Nice. How was Beer Central? I assume that's what you went to this weekend. How was that? I noticed you had a few other bits and bats. I was quite jealous of your Golden Pride on cask. That's pretty good. I had it once on cask at the parcel yard. It was on randomly on when we were checking Untapped and people were checking it in. I was like, fucking hell, let's get down there. This was about 5 years ago now. But that's a fantastic beer. Not sure about the Pabst Blue Ribbon on bloody, draft though, but not with the other beers on the board. But how are you keeping well, David? It's good to see you, man. You was up until 5 o'clock, Jack, man. Bloody hell, man. Hopefully you can hear me now. I'm just gonna. Oh yeah, I was from the bottle. Okay. So you can hear me then, so I can go back up to the comments now. Where do we get to? I don't mind a light beer. They're tasty when cold. Yeah, says Keith. Yeah. Hope you're keeping all right, man. Good to see you on here. When you've had a few, they're not. Yeah, they're a few bit. Well, it's the fucking gas that kills me. Even light beers. I'm quiet again. We've done all that. Unplug the speaker. Blah 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 blah. The audio. Yeah, I'm back. Right. Now it's working. Yeah, it's weird out. I've never noticed that before. I must have put the speakers in after I'd set all the thing up and gone in there, and then put the speakers in. It obviously didn't compute. If you were stupid thing, but yeah, Gary Baldy is definitely Harry. Got to be Harry. A little bit. They're all empties, them ones. But yeah, there's just a map of Europe. Well, not all of Europe, but depending on all the stuff. But let's go this way. I've had it up there years. I thought, yeah, I'm going to go to everywhere. This was like fucking 20 years ago. That didn't happen. But just starting to branch out into Belgium. I mean, that's how far I've got really. I've been to Spain, not beer wise. Obviously Portugal. Been to Rhodes before, Cyprus before, which are behind the cans. But so I've never been to Germany. Czech Republic or anything like that. Netherlands, and none of Scandinavia, Denmark. So there's things to do. It won't be for a while though, the way things are. But yeah, just all that sort of stuff. Very good. I hope they ask for feedback as needs better venue. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never really been drawn to that one. I've done the Manchester one last year, and I thought it was good. David, or Dave. I'll call you Dave. I do prefer the London one out of the two I've been to anyway. I don't know what Bristol's like. I don't know what. I think that the Edinburgh one has moved to Glasgow, or is either this year or next year. I don't know. So I don't know what that's about. I think the Bristol one's all outside as well, because it's normally one of the first ones. I think that's in June. So it's just about settling down by then, the weather, sort of mid-June. Manchester one's indoors, so it doesn't matter, and so is the London one pretty much. Well, this year it was so bloody hot, as you know. Golden Pride was from a bottle, right? Exactly, what's everyone drinking? Have you watched Derek? Yeah, I have. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm not bothered by all that. Yeah, Derek and Clive are pretty good. Reminds me a lot of Gervais podcast with Carl Pilkington. Worth listening. Yeah, I listened to all that. Yeah, I used to take back in the day. I used to take a CD in. I used to burn a CD of Derek and Clive audio. And I used to take it in, and when we was working on the weekends when the store was closed, my manager was like, "Hey, go and put that on, it's fine." It's like, okay. Store manager, put it over the fucking tannoy. Derek and Clive over the tannoy in a closed supermarket. Yeah. You won't get away with that shit now. Some would fucking moan. Oh, fucking disgusting. I'll go and report you, So, back in the day when you could do, just about caught the last end of things that you could do like that. Now you get sacked or lose your job or whatever. Yeah, hands are tied behind your back in things these days. You can't do nothing. So, but yeah, I know Derek and Clive are pretty awesome. Around the Horn is probably it's Round the Horn, and there's a few others. Pretty good. And obviously Ricky Gervais, they used to have the Kiss FM. They used to have a thing. Carl Pilkington's diaries are the most funniest thing you've ever heard. But someone's actually put a compilation together and done the whole thing. It's just like about 3 hours long, but it's like 3 hours will go like that. Really damn good. Sam, last beer I had was a Schwarz beer earlier tonight. Underrated style, I reckon. Yeah, pretty good. Might crack something else shortly, says Sam. So cool. So sorry about the technical fucking bollocks that started off the shenanigans. Let me. Jack Mann said he wanted to join. So we'll have to go and copy the link again because it can't handle. Because that was 5 minutes ago. You've got to go and copy it again. Stupid. Copy. Paste. that's sorted. I forget, like you do. So yeah, right, do I need to take any photographs here? So I'm talking to myself now like you do. So I've done that one, I haven't done that one. So yeah, that's what I'm drinking at the moment. It's the north-south, this is the south. Double dry hopped IPA 7% from Staggeringly Good, collaboration Brewing by Numbers and Yonder, Brewing and Blending. This is to represent the south. Brew by Numbers in London have teamed up with Yonder in Somerset and Staggeringly Good from Portsmouth. It says it as if it was brewed in London, but it's not. It's actually a trio of southern breweries have produced a double dry hopped IPA that is soft, juicy and naturally hazy in appearance. The addition of oats give it a silky smooth mouthfeel, while fresh and expressive American hops offers aromas of citrus of mango and pine, resulting in a beer that is full-bodied, drinkable and refreshing, allegedly. Which is, it's okay. To be fair, it's not too bad. What do we get to? I had Derek and Clive playing on a job once. I thought I was alone, but I suddenly heard a customer shout up to turn it off. Wow! Surprised you didn't get in shit for that. Nah, that's pretty. I had it over the tannoy and over the actual. They call people to tills or whatever. We had a CD player, and we put the tannoy, pressed the button and kept it on and just let it play out over the whole store. The store wasn't open, disclaimer, but yeah, about 2 hours of fucking absolute filthy humour. Yeah, good times. It's weird, isn't it, how time flies and you think, oh, bloody hell, I remember doing that. All that kind of thing. I didn't get a tip on that job. No, you're not gonna. Right, let me get these photos out of the way for thumbnails. Oh, my back is killing me today. I don't know what's going on. Right at the bottom, you get that. Oh, the bottom of your back. It's like, oh, you bastard. It's not aching all the time. It's just you get a needle sometimes. It's like, oh, don't know for why. Don't know why what's going on there, but it hurts. Right, I've got to get 2 of each. I've got one for Untapped and one for thumbnails. It's not very bright here. Can you hear that? Is that making a noise? Is that coming through on them? Just need a little bit more light. I can hear that slight ringing again with turning that on. So Keith, can you hear that? Is that ringing? That ringing noise, like electrical kind of noise, come back? If it hasn't, I'll leave it on. But right, that's that. One more beer to do. It's important stuff. This is, it's really important. You can't muck around with photos. But yeah, Stuart Brewing as well. That's the 3rd beer. At some point, I'm gonna have to go and throw some dinner on for Little Un as well. She's away doing some drawings at the moment. She wants. I want some alone time. Apparently, I want some me. No, she was saying I want some me time. Okay. I know that feeling well. But and then when I go and have some me time. She's at that age now where she's really independent and just wants her own space, so it's fair. Anyway, no one's commented on that kind of electrical type ringing that Keith was picking up on earlier, so I'm assuming you can't hear it, so that's good. But yeah, this is not too bad. This is not too bad. It looks like it's going to rain. There's no rain forecast, but it looks really like it's going to absolutely hammer down. It's like it earlier. It's like earlier on. It was quite chilly, the wind, and then the sun come out from the clouds, and it was really warm in the park we went to. So what's everyone doing? What is everyone having a beer at the moment? What's occurring? What's going on? It's okay. It's okay, that beer, but just trying to work out what one's what here. Make sure I haven't. Oh, that's definitely that one. Yeah. It's quite synthetic, that coconut IPA. I say I've done reviews, so I will post them. But I went ahead earlier on. I got 6 bottles of Paulina Oktoberfest, £1.79 a bottle in Aldi's at the moment on their special buys in the middle aisle. So if you've got a largish Aldi nearby, not the car, go and check them out. They've got Oktoberfest Paulina 500ml bottles for £1.79 on at the moment. I've already got the glass from a couple of years ago, so I'm going to might have 1 or 2 of these later. Actually, incidentally, I'll give you a bit of a heads up. I think next Friday, to be confirmed, but me, Rob from Hopzine, and Jake from Jaco Beer, we're going to be doing a Good Beer Live that we used to do every kind of month, 3 weeks every month or so, and we're going to be doing an Oktoberfest show, whatever show thing is on YouTube. Impressive looking clouds. So yeah. Good afternoon. Got you on the big old D. Don't want that. While recovering from 3 days of ale, I blame Harry. Yeah. Harry was on earlier under the name of Gary Baldy. I assume it's Harry, because Gary Baldy said it great, it good. I thought that's Harry. Got to be Harry. So yeah, I hope you had a good day. So what was it? Friday, Saturday, or Thursday, Friday, Saturday? You done? I don't know what did you do? What days did you do? I didn't drink yesterday, so that's why I thought I'd come on now, have a few. And again, we're off tomorrow, Little and Liz. So, and then in the afternoon we're going around our mate's house tomorrow afternoon. So at lunchtime. So that will. Away from the telly and stuff like that. As sad as it is, it's like imagine there'll be a lot of people looking forward to Tuesday, to be honest with you, and it might start to, as sad as it is, but anyway. So yeah, why are you got me on the big screen for? Got me on the big screen. Thursday night local, Friday Rivington and Preston, and then Asvex and Carnival. Rivington and Preston. Okay, local Thursday, Friday Rivington and Preston. Yesterday Asvex, Carnival. Nice. It's alright. Asvex and Rivington in a few days is pretty good, isn't it? So yeah, my local best tap room locally is probably Flock. That's pretty incredible. It's got a vibe of looking. People who have been to Track and who have been to Rivington say they're very, very similar. So I don't know until the end of the month, of course. But yeah, Track. Fucking hell, get Flock good. It's in Canterbury. It's a bit of a walk from Canterbury, about a 10-15 minute walk from Canterbury West, which is the station you come in from London. But if you know what way to go, it's pretty easy to do. So don't walk through the whole bloody town like I did the first time. There is another shortcut way. It takes a good 15 minutes off the walk. So it's about 10-15 minutes. That's pretty good. But so yeah, it'll be interesting to see what track's like. I'm looking forward to that. It was for the whole weekend really, but yeah, there is other things. Obviously the festival, and then I'm looking forward to the Cloudwater thing, ticketed thing. That's going to be really good. So I'm not too bothered about going anywhere else apart from them two in Manchester really. So, I mean, if you're doing Manchester all the time, then you can go to the other places. But yeah, 2 places for me after the fest, and then yeah, just finished watching the new 4 on big telly. Okay, and the dog is asleep on your legs. Brewington was good, but definitely not a winter location. I assume that, to be honest with you. So I'll probably wait till next summer. If I next time I'll go that way. Remington own beers were all fairly. Yeah, I remember you saying you came on the live stream and you had a few on Friday. So when I found out about the strikes that were going to happen on the Saturday, mate who works on the railway said, I think he told me on Wednesday that there was going to be strikes on the 1st of October before it was in the press. So I'm like, okay. And that's one of the reasons why I probably couldn't get train tickets. That they just wouldn't. I couldn't get certain days. It just said, oh, not available at the moment. So it's probably because of that. Because I don't think that at that point they knew when they were officially going to be. So they were just not putting. You couldn't go out and purchase tickets. So I knew something was going on. That's why I got the coach. It's only 5 hours, 5 and a bit hours. So I'm not overly bothered, to be honest with you. A couple of stops along the way to grab a bit of food or whatever. So I'm not bothered at all by coaches anymore, really. No, it's like £28 return. London to Liverpool. I'm like, yeah, it's a bit of a pain, but do things on the cheap. Just more beer money. So on me. Red Pale Ale, which come out this week, was disappointing. Okay. Huh. Hopefully, neither Northern Rail, TransPennine, or NTV service or some are still running. I looked the other day and there was like, because I done a Google search, how many train companies run from Liverpool to thing, and it come up with a fair few. I was like, bloody hell, okay. So then I went. Then from there, I went on to the list of. They might add to it, I don't know. But up until the other day, there was 1 or 2 that weren't on that list. So I was like, oh well, that's not too bad then. So, but we'll see how it goes. We'll get a bit nearer the time. Seems you can just put any title in front of an IPA and it's now a style. Yeah, there's lots of. It's like coconut IPA. I mean, maybe they started doing that about 7 years ago. The first one I have had, it actually blew me away. I think it was from Weird Beard done one. I think it was Out of Office Hours or something like that. I think it's Out of Office. Can't remember, something like that. It was a coconut IPA and it blew me away. I was like, this is amazing. I've done a review of it. I think I bought a bottle in Craft Beer Co in Brixton about 7 years ago. Done a review in there. And it just blew me away. And that's probably the only one I've ever had, to be honest with you, a coconut IPA. Whatever that means. And that was really damn good. This one, meh. Well, you'll find out if you watch the review, but the meh gives it away, I guess. David Wilson saying train back from Brum was full. Luckily, I got a seat. Antivia not running too many services on Sunday. Hope they will get kicked from franchise soon. Right, don't know what the deal is. I thought Antivia was West Coast. No, I don't know. I've only went on Antivia once. I don't know. They're always full. I think I went to Paddington to Bristol last year. That's the only time that I've used them, I think. But quite comfortable trains and stuff once you got a seat, of course. But yeah, it did get quite busy. Short trains as well, like 4 to 6 carriages, and it's like you need fucking 12. I don't know, whatever. National Express buses are still running, but it's over an hour there. Plus, my brother said he would be able to give us a lift. Give us a lift back. Get that. That's the one. The trouble is, I don't know if he drinks, but if he don't drink, then I'm quite happy to get him a crate of, if he's regular lager drinker or whatever. Grab him a bottle or spirit. I'll give him a bottle of spirits or whatever, if he drinks. Or whatever he's into. So he's just getting back on that Saturday night. I'm more worried about. Not worried, but we'll work it out. But fucking hell, man! Back's killing me. Put that one on there. That one on there. How you doing, mate?
All good, mate. How you doing? You all right?
Yeah, apart from a little bit of usual, well, not usual, some technical things going on.
Oh yeah, earlier on.
It was weird, isn't it? It's just, but obviously it must affect the sound. I don't know, whatever, stupid. Yeah, he drinks us. That's all right. But he's working on the Sunday morning, so I don't want to be. We get an Uber then. I don't mind sharing an Uber. So, unless you want to get back at a certain time. But I mean that thing goes on for quite. We'll see how we are, I guess. Rob's now staying in. I never understand because Rob was only coming down for the day originally. But I think the whole strike thing is as per June fucked him over a little bit. So.
How you doing, David?
So yeah, how you doing? What are you drinking, man?
Oh, starting off. Oh, gee, my sound sounds funny today. I want to come out and come back.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah.
Just before I do, it's the track. Sonoma, is it?
Yeah. Well, synonymous, as Peter would say.
Yeah.
I always call it Sonoma, but if it's wrong, it's wrong.
Yeah. It's nice though, nice and light, isn't it?
Yeah.
Stuff.
Uber from Manchester would be £100. Fucking hell, is it? £100. I guess so. What's the latest he could pick us up? That's the thing. We might have had enough by then. Shame Peter can't hang around till late. He said he only lives up the road from you, so but you never see him. It's like, Peter, you're staying with us. We're gonna get freeways on an Uber. So we'll worry about it nearer the time. I'm not going to. Sometimes it's quite fun, just like not knowing what's going to happen. That's the way I look at it. But you always find a way, whether you remember it or not. I ain't walking. I would remember that. You can bet your life it could be pissing out with rain as well. So.
Right.
How's that?
Yeah, still.
Okay, right.
You sound
turn
like
that off. How's it now?
Hello.
Hello? Yeah?
It still sounds. If it doesn't sound echoey to you guys, that's fine. But
Well, I've just turned that. I've got this light switch that does like one of them pole lights with a thing on top, and it's got like one of them like lever click on off kind of things, and it's kind of a ringing sort of thing when it's on.
Yeah.
So I didn't know if that was affecting. I think I can't remember his fucking name now. I think Keith was picking up on that earlier, so I don't know. I've turned that off now.
Yeah, Mersey Beers is saying it's next week. I'll come out again and I'll have a look at my old settings.
Alright.
Sorry about this, mate.
That's
It's
what
you need, isn't it?
I think it must be StreamYard, man.
Yeah, it probably is. I've never had a problem before.
No, I haven't done nothing. Well, I say it must be with the thing. It must be me, but I didn't know it was me. But
Let's have a look at
weird.
it.
Yeah, go and have a look. But yeah, it's gonna be a good weekend either way. So I'm looking forward to it, mate. So that'll be probably my last. I've never done Liverpool, so I do Liverpool on the Friday, sort of late afternoon, evening sort of time, and then we'll have to look at the train times. If is it train times? I don't know. See what time the latest ones are, because I know in London they lost. When Jagman knows he just about got back, but Phil coming back from London, he got stuffed. He couldn't get back home, so that was the day before the strike. So the whole evening going into a strike day could be a bit fucking dodgy as well. So, and then on the Sunday, and all that. So I need to make sure I get that coach basically the next day. That leaves at about 10:30. So that's my only thing. On top of the Saturday night is also, I don't want to be too crazy pissed, but yeah, because I've got that in the morning on the Sunday. So and then the travel back down and Jagman is echoey, Craig's fine. Weird, isn't it? I had some right issues starting earlier. There was no sound. The background music was on, but my sound was not working because of the whole. All three companies that serve Manchester Liverpool are on strike. Okay then. So why is it? They must have added to it then, because I know yesterday there was a couple that weren't. So oh well. That's fucking annoying. National Express coach from Liverpool to. How do you get from where you are to actual Liverpool? Fucking hell, that's really ballsed it up a little bit, isn't it? Okay. So it's more for the getting to Manchester on the Saturday morning, really. So I'll book it later. We'll have to look. I mean, there has to be a certain time. I don't know what the times are. Obviously, you want to get there a bit before. I'll have to have a look later, or tell me what you think, and then. Mersey Rail train that they aren't on strike. They already have a pay rise agreed. See, Mersey Rail, don't Mersey Rail go to Manchester? Anyway, sorry. Japan. Back. So, yeah.
Hello?
Yeah. I'll get an echo. So.
Right. I've been going out, but you can actually change the settings here, can't you?
You've got the YouTube page on, though.
What about now?
It's gone now. Yeah. It's all right for me. It's always been okay for me, but I mean, Adam was saying that you were a bit echoey, but I don't know about now. No, Merseyrail only cover Merseyside, Wirral, and part of Lancashire. Okay. Fair.
We need someone else to come up, see what they're. One's like.
I'll send the link to Jake and Rob, but I don't know if Rob's working. Oh, Rory's messaged me earlier by the look of it. Shit. Just seen it. I've got to go and put some pizzas on in a minute, so cheers Henry.
Cheers, Henry.
Thanks for joining, man. Just stopping by, hope you're good. Yeah, just not quite an hour since I've started, so didn't drink last night. Been out at the Little today, to the park and playing fucking hula hoops and all that sort of stuff that fucking make you look even fatter than and all that.
Oh, God.
Apparently it's still echoey, so
yeah, I might have to do a silent steam.
How you doing, Rory?
Right, mate.
Yeah, good.
Right, Jake, man.
How's you?
Yeah, good, thanks. I've got a new phone as well, so my camera's a bit better.
Your camera's fucking sharp, man. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah.
It's nice to not have to fucking glare as well, which is good.
Yeah, I've got a 13. iPhone 13.
That's really good. It's really decent, I have to say. And the sound is good as well, so. What are you drinking, boy? Daya?
Yeah, it is there.
Hang on.
Well, the New Balance beer.
Oh, the collab, yeah.
You didn't get the trainers.
No, 100, no.
170 quid for the for the can, a glass, and a fucking pair of trainers. And it's like,
Not worth it.
Yeah, I was saying that the other day. I mean, the trainers looked alright, but
Yeah, they weren't anything special, though. They weren't like a special like design or anything. No?
Right, great. I can hear an echo off the board. Wonder where me. Can you hear an echo off me?
You're definitely echoey.
Yeah, a bit echoey.
But I don't know if it's the room or the sound system. Have you got the window open?
No, me.
Yeah.
Only a little crack, smidgen.
Huh.
You know.
Open it a bit more. It might help. I don't know if it's not then it's the sound system. That's what I'm thinking. But it sounds. You know what it's like when you get a room. Sometimes there's not much in it. It fucking echoes.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
We need to do a test for the people in chat. Rory.
I don't know.
Rory speaks. See if you
It's a bit echoey. Am I echoey?
No, you sound alright.
See, he is for me.
Your picture is the best you've ever had. I'm just saying it right now. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad I upgraded it because that was just battered to shit. I'll get my other phone, look at it. I've dropped it so many times.
Oh, God.
Let me. I'll echo me. I'll echo myself, and you carry on talking for a minute.
Oh. Yeah, that camera. See, it's gone now for me. My echo.
Yeah, it's gone now. Yeah. What are you drinking, Jagman, anyway?
I'm on track.
Oh,
so
right.
no, just
a good beer, yeah.
Nice look. Actually, I've got a new day of beer in the fridge. I've not tried before. I'll go and grab that.
Okay.
I've just turned my speaker down So maybe it's that.
When you went off, he didn't. He stopped. He stopped. Did you hear him? He wasn't echoing when you muted.
Well, that's what Adam was saying. Like, you didn't put any money on it, so you don't win nothing, Adam. So.
To Jimmy Craig.
Yeah. How you doing, Rob? Yeah, I got a hotel. It was pretty good price for Saturday night in Manchester at such a late notice. Yeah, might be some deals closer to the day when people start cancelling. Yeah, I was trying to do it on the cheap, staying at Adam's. Adam knows that anyway. So.
Daya, Wiper and True image vacuum.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So I'll have that one later on.
Is that that's a pale ale, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
4.5.
Yeah.
That should go down a treat. And I got this of a Shore Shop beer.
Oh yeah.
Oh, is that the lager thing?
I'm not sure what it is, but someone said to me, "Oh, you got to get this one. Leave your stupid comments in your pocket."
Leave your stupid comment in your pocket.
It's definitely a YouTube reference there somewhere. It's gotta be.
We're going to put it back into yeah. So I'll be having them at some stage tonight.
I like the labels on their cans. The Sure Shot.
Yeah, it's smart, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting the coach up on Friday, Rob.
Craig, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I get the coach up Friday into Liverpool about 2:45. So I've got an hour and a quarter to get something to eat, and then I go across to Asvex, and then whatever else, time permitting, and then meet up with Adam, and a little bit later Peter. So that's the deal for Friday.
How long has Harry been there?
I think he went. Was it
Been
Thursday,
a couple of
Friday? I think he went back home today. I think.
Oh, okay.
So. But yeah, that's my plan. It's been planned
Seems like
for
a
a
good
little
place to like good craft beer city. I've never been, obviously, but
while. Yeah, one or two things. I still think they've got a bit of a way to go on Manchester. But
yeah,
I've never been there. It's difficult for me to say, but I think Manchester. I think Liverpool will get there though for sure. So
Black Lodge
Yeah.
is very good apparently, and like what's the other? Rivington. Is that not far from there? Is it?
it's a bit of a mission from Preston. They went there on yesterday.
Yeah.
Friday. No, he went Friday. I don't know. I don't know what day
I
they
saw
went.
the picture from Peter on Instagram and it looked like a nice setting.
Yeah, it's definitely a summer place.
Mm.
Up there, especially up there, it's like I don't mind the walk, but if the weather's shit, it's like nah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I tell you what, Rory's camera is making mine feel real bad.
It's really good.
Mm.
Really good.
It's good sharpness.
Yeah, I was glad to get rid of that other phone. Doing my head in. I got smashed it so many times. It was just the screen was just. I couldn't. I'd turn it on and like be fuzzy and like all the apps would be like moving around by themselves without touching them. Like.
Did you dropped it though, wasn't it? It was all shattered.
Dropped it loads of yeah. When I've been
Dropped it
drunk.
loads of times. Yeah. It's nice to see you sober, man. To be honest, it's like...
Yeah, thanks. Mate. I've got a cover on my phone now, so should be alright.
Well, that's it. That's it, isn't it? It's just you got
Yeah.
to cover. If you're spending that money on a phone, what's like 10, 15 quid or whatever it is?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Just do it. You know,
it's like, but it's a grand over a grand's device, isn't it? Really?
it's fucking nuts.
Yeah.
You definitely need it insured. You definitely need a location thing on it.
Yeah.
All that sort of thing, and especially pissed up. I've lost one phone before. It slipped out of my pocket in a cab when I was drunk. I had it in my pocket. It must have just slid out. I didn't have a cover.
Yeah.
You know what it's like without a cover? It just slides out your hand, your pocket. And it's like that was ages ago, but yeah, like, fucking hell.
I know it sounds bad, but you'd probably lose your card, wouldn't you, instead of your phone now?
Oh, card would just be the worst. Especially
Yeah.
if you're somewhere, just a nightmare.
That's my worst. Like whenever I'm really drunk, I fucking so many times I've nearly lost my phone. I thought I've nearly lost it, and I haven't. Like I've put it in my pocket, or my inside pocket. I thought, oh fuck, I've lost my phone. You don't realise you did it. You don't early in the day. You put your phone in the inside pocket of your coat, and you check in your other pocket. You think,
I do that when I'm sober, man.
Oh no.
It's like, fuck, where's my phone? It's like, I'll put it there.
Yeah.
It's a fucking nightmare. Yeah. But no, what another thing with your card that you got on a debit card or whatever is put it onto your phone's wallet.
Yeah.
And then you can cancel your card, but it will still work on your phone.
Oh, nice.
Oh really?
Yeah. I found that out in the last sort of about 2 months ago. I was speaking to someone. They phoned me and said, "Oh, we've had a security thing with your phone." I'm like, oh, "Okay, fuck." I said, "Well, I need my card before you shut it down." I was like, "Okay then." He goes, "Oh no, you can still use it on your if you've got it stored on your mobile wallet, then it will still work on there even if you cancel it."
Is that on any phone, or because I've tried doing that before?
Well, I don't know. That's on my iPhone, so.
Oh, that's
He
my
goes,
phone.
Yeah, he said no, we can still use it because it's linked to your phone, so we know it's you, your phone number and stuff like that. But actual card will not work, so that was really handy. So if you lose your card, you can still use the account, even though it's blocked on your phone.
Yeah.
So, which is like the like the wireless contactless. Yeah. It's really good. I can get out a bit of shit. Sam's saying, they got their idea off Range. They did the same thing with New Balance and a local clothing label a few months back. Oh, okay. Didn't know that.
I think because New Balance have a facility in Cheltenham. That's why they did the collab.
Yeah.
That's
I've
been
never
there
had the problem. I've never had the problem before, Adam. It must be a StreamYard thing. So, it is what it is. Cheers, buddy. I appreciate it.
He's loyal, isn't it, that Henry? He watches every time.
Oh, he's on everyone's stream.
He's a good old boy, isn't he?
Yeah. 125 quid's pretty good, Rob, by the way. Cheers, Josh. How you doing, man? Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I got, I did have, I can't remember how much it was now. I cancelled it. It was 100 and, I'm trying to think how much it was. Can't remember now. It was about 200 quid, 210 quid for 2 nights in Manchester. So I thought, oh.
210 for 2 nights?
Yeah. But it's Manchester, so I booked that like back end of August, beginning of September sort of time. That was the cheapest I could find. It was like a 3-star thing, and I was like, oh. I remember Adam he offered, and I was like, so I thought, oh, fuck it, let's do that. Because the weekend after that, on the Monday, I'm going away, so 5 days with little one, so between you and me. She don't know yet, but she'll be banging on about it all the time, and she's not supposed to. So, but
is that because they're back in school now? Do you have to pay a thingy, or?
Well, apparently, but
I've got to pay a penalty.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, That's why I'm not tell her. She'll fucking tell everyone.
All right.
So, how you doing, Jules? Cheers for joining. I hope you're keeping well, my dear.
Are we going to tell them on the day or not?
No, I'm just
the day before. Huh?
I'm just gonna not say nothing. So.
Yeah. All right.
So. Yeah. I've never done it before, but.
Where are you going to then?
Only Haven, Hastings.
Oh right, yeah.
Going with some friends, well, another family and their kids. So, so I know them really well. So this the family that she has sleepovers with. So.
Oh, okay.
So yeah. Hope you keep well, Jules. Good to see you. That's fair enough. Fair enough, mate. Henry says, cheers, brother. Hope you're well. Henry, nice one. He likes his pails, mate. He likes his pails. People saying hi to each other. We'll go through the cheers to everyone.
I haven't ordered beer for months, to be honest with you. Ages.
I ordered a few beers last week. I went to a box share last Saturday, which was pretty epic. I brought a keg of Pauliner.
Oh, you showed us the picture the other day. Mad. Then you get plenty of it.
It was pretty good. Plus, then I was drinking like 8-year-old bottles of Orval and
Oh dear.
there were like 3 or 4 Cantillons and a few track beers and a few Cloudwater beers. It's just like a mixture of everything. But yeah, really good though. It was a good time.
It's good when you get a good mixture of different styles, isn't it? Like IPA, pale, darker beers, sour beers, and that kind of thing. I was drinking pale beers the whole night.
Yeah. I like to try and put a few lagers in there as well. Just
Yeah, really.
a few pilsners and hells.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just really good. It was out and it was quite warm. It was in my mate's garden. He's got a massive like beer. It's not even a beer shed. It's like an outhouse, large outhouse sort of thing. And there's like got a Sky Telly in there and comfy sofas and table and fucking memorabilia everywhere. It's like, yeah, it's not like a beer shed. It's like a luxury kind of thing. It's like then he had all outside seating. It's like bloody hell. But it was a good time. He's the one who's got like 1,500 bottles of Lambic in his shed.
He likes a bit of Lambic.
Well, he goes about 5 times a year. And he goes with a big fuck off like storage suitcase for bottles.
Yeah.
And he just comes and just brings it all back. And yeah, he's a Lambic nut.
Are the older ones they're better than the other? They differ in taste, don't they?
I think after about, I don't think you're going to get any better after about, I think 7 years is probably the limit. That's what he's saying. And I've had a few myself that have been older, and he's probably right, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I'm not into it like he is, but I'll definitely go with what he says about that anyway. But he also likes his hoppy stuff, Cloudwater, track, kind of deal. Yeah. So he's quite, pretty good like that. So a bit more. It is amazing. It is really good. Sam, cheers, Henry. Yeah, nice. So glad you had a good time, David. I think you were saying, Rory, Rivington is about an hour from Preston, 20 minutes on a train and 40-minute walk. There you go.
Bloody hell.
So a 40-minute walk in the winter,
Yeah.
not too sure, especially if it's pissing with rain. It's not worth it.
Is there any taxi firms around there? Because it seems like it's quite out of the way.
Yeah, I don't. Well, that's what I would do, but apparently not. Must be a taxi service from Preston, for goodness sake. I wouldn't fucking do that. I do it in the summer, but or if the weather's alright when you visit. But in the winter, what's the point? They must make their money. It can't be from. It's either summer visits or they don't make any much money from winter visits. So.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I mean, if they done like a shuttle service, maybe like 3-4 times a day from Preston and back in the winter months, then I reckon they could make a few more quid.
Yeah,
there's
I thought
petrol,
Rivington
I don't
was
know.
like a Liverpool-based company.
But yeah. How you doing, Brad? How you doing, mate? Cheers for joining up. You're all right? 10 minutes behind here, so try and rattle through these things. Cheers, Henry, as usual.
I am on.
Hey?
I am on. I was just checking something on my phone.
Oh, you've just gone. I can hear you, but yeah.
Yeah.
Rivington was a wonderful location. Yeah, it looks amazing. It's always looked picturesque in all the photos and stuff I've seen, Rob. But the walk took longer as it's through woods and fields. Yeah, the range wasn't great. That's what Adam was saying on Friday. Loads of pails. We all agreed that the beers were nice, but nothing wowed us. Yeah. I did say on the walk back that we could go on the road, but it's a longer time way. Way round probably would be easier. Easily an hour walk instead. Alright. Yeah. The trouble is, if you're off road in the winter months, it's going to be bloody muddy and stuff. It's like it's not worth the hassle.
Yeah.
Just get a fucking Uber. I'll just get a taxi. Especially in the winter months. Tried there. None of the locals go paddling. It was a nice beer. There we go. Dave Wilson says, been to Birmingham, yeah, Beer Central Festival and drinking around. See, I did see some of your photos and stuff on Instagram. A couple of places I've been to in the past when we've had like bottle share in Birmingham a few years back. Yeah, pretty good. Nice, brother. Indeed. Nice chill Peroni, lovely. Cheers all. Cheers.
Cheers, Henry.
Man shed. Yeah, want to see Jagman smash triple IPAs and double IPAs.
I don't know, mate. The odd one might be alright.
Yeah, I mean, I have the odd one now and again. I used to drink a lot of double IPAs. I don't drink as many these days.
Yeah.
I mean, triple IPAs are just, yeah, they're still nice, but I think they're unnecessary. And quadruple IPAs, well, they can get in the sea. just daft. What's the point?
Yeah.
What's
Not getting nothing extra, and you're paying a fucking fortune. It's like, what's the point?
You just pay more
Flavour-wise,
to get drunk, don't you, really?
Yeah, but I just.
You really want to do that?
Then you're fucked. You're done.
Yeah.
And then you go home. You've had an early night.
Yeah.
What's the quadruple, like 13% or something? 14%?
Yeah, something stupid. I've had one, but it was out of date, so it was my fault. It was,
I think the double IPAs, they're getting around 7-8% now, aren't they?
they're not fucking. Double IPA should never be nowhere near 7.
Yeah.
I've got a double IPA next, actually. It's 7.5 for a double IPA.
Still a bit. Actually, for me, I reckon about 8% is double. 8.5 double, and then for me, triple is 10.
Yeah, did you see that video that Harry did with the? It was New Bristol Brewing Pipeline. It was it was a triple IPA, but it was 8%.
It's not a triple IPA.
No.
That's a double IPA.
Yeah.
What it is, yeah.
I mean, there's no official thing on it. That's the trouble. So breweries can say what they want about the beers they produce, of course. But yeah, it's a nonsense if you ask me.
I suppose they can charge more, can't they? If it's double to triple.
Yeah, maybe that. I don't know. Depends how much it is, of course. So. Trying to cut back on buying craft. Got to get more tattoos. Yeah, he was talking about that. You're doing your leg, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I'm the whole tattoo on his fucking leg. He's gonna do.
I've only got about 8 boxes of beer in the front room.
He's literally gonna have a black leg.
That must hurt. Yeah.
You've got to do opposite to your arm. It's got to be that leg, you know. So you've got That'd be quite amusing.
Yeah.
Rob's saying it's a really nice campsite, so I think a lot of folk will do that. Yeah, especially in the summer months. Adlington, where you get the train to, only has a private hire but is available. Looks a bit shit. Fucking hell. Northerners.
Including
Trying to
them.
get a taxi. There were lots of people driving. The car park was full, including the vicar. Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, Rory's gone black.
No, I'm alright.
Yeah, he's checking his.
Getting my
OnlyFans.
bets.
Oh, your bets. Okay.
Yeah.
Uber doesn't exist. Too complicated up north. we might even get it round here, to be fair, but I think we do. It must be a local cab firm. I can't believe there's no buses, unless it's just country lane.
It looks like it is just lane, to be honest. From the picture that Peter from myself and Peter.
Yeah, it looked really nice, but if I'm travelling up from where I live, I can't be fucking arsed, to be honest.
No.
It's too much of a ball ache.
Especially if you go there, it's quite underwhelming with the beers.
I'll be like,
Yeah, that's a bit of a smack in the balls, isn't it?
I think to myself, I could have stayed in Liverpool.
Yeah.
Or whatever. You know? It
Yeah.
seems a long way to go, and it was nothing over. It was all underwhelming. It's like, that's a waste of time.
Yeah.
It might have just been that time, but I'd rather just buy the beers in cans. And if it's too much of a mission, it's and even too much of a mission to try and get a lift there. What's the point?
All of mine going to that one that Rob went to the other day. Well, not the other day. That last brewery tour they went to. What was it?
Asvex?
Asvex. Yeah, I'd love to go there.
Yeah, I'm doing that at the end of the month.
Are you?
Yeah.
So, on the Friday. So, before Indie Man. So I'm doing that. I'm not. Yeah, I maybe somewhere a bit of cast before, and then that, and then after that I don't care really. So. Yeah, the 14%. Yeah.
Is it
all double
indie?
IPAs I have 8 or higher. Yeah. I think between 8 and 10 is the double IPA. That's just mine.
Are you meeting up with Indie Man? Is it Rob and?
Well, yeah. Well, I'm going to be with Adam, Peter, and Rob.
Yeah.
I'm only doing the one session, so I was umming and ahhing about doing like the Thursday and the Friday afternoon, but I was like, oh. And then with the whole strike thing on the Saturday, which I knew about, that's something my mate told me about earlier in the week. I was like, oh, so I'm getting the coach up at 9 o'clock on Friday. I get into Liverpool about 2:45. Asvex don't open till 4. Try and get some local cask beers in, something to eat before that, and then go across there at 4. And then after that, we'll go with the flow really. And then I'm staying at Adams for a couple of nights.
At least you've got free.
Well, yeah. Saves myself a little bit of money, so I'll get Adam a few beers and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
quadruple IPA, 18%. That's just like that's just pathetic. It's like
That's a flipping liqueur IPA.
well, that's just. I'd rather a nice pale ale, a bit like what Jagman does.
Yeah.
I've got more into pale ales than I have even double IPAs lately. Well, for the last year. So
The sweet spot, we always say it, don't we? Like, the sweet spot is like 6.5, 6.2 or so.
yeah, I think any more than that, then I don't think you're going to gain any more apart from alcohol.
Yeah.
Flavour wise, if it's done well, flavour wise, I think. But that's all I drink for is flavour. So
Yeah.
But
even
some
like
double IPAs are amazing. Don't get me wrong; they are like wow, that is That's banging. I've had one or two this year. I'm like, yeah, that okay. If they're all like that, then fine. But they're not.
Yeah.
So.
I think with the 7.5, it's like,
Right, Phil.
even though it says it's double IPA, it's like a best of both worlds because it's not too strong as well. It's like you don't get the alcohol, but you get good amount of flavour.
Josh saving his money for a gold-plated beer bowl. Yeah, it's a country lane, but also right next to the M61. I don't even know what that is. There are buses that don't go anywhere close to the brewery. Yeah, it's an interesting location they picked. That's all I'm going to say. It's a quiet time of year here for beer festivals. They're starting to wind down. There's a few left, main ones.
Just got to get a beer.
Yeah. So we've got Indie Man is probably the next main one, and then there's Dark and Wild up in Leeds. That's more. Is it the end of October kind of time? They're the two main ones left on our calendar, and it quiets down. There might be local beer fest, but and winter beer fest and stuff like that going into the next year. But they're the main ones that are left, I'd say. I think. But yeah, so I'm doing one of them. I've been umming and ahhing with the other one, but again, it's all down to prices and what's going on with trains and blah blah. It's just like, my mate's going, he said, "Oh, you should go." I'm like, and it's hotels, and I've had a couple of offers for staying, but I don't like, I don't, sometimes it's like I snore like a bastard and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't think I read all of it. Only thing I've got coming up is the brewery ticketed event at my favourite bar in Melbourne. Okay, that's all right. Yeah, I've got things like that coming up, but when it comes to actual festivals, then yeah, not really. I've just been drinking diverse beers at home. Yeah. Yes, Sam's 24 carat beer bowl. They are fantastic. I've had a few of their bits this year. I find it strange that they pick there. Yeah, an old farm. Let me just move on that. An old farm, but don't brew farmhouse beers. Even though the brewery is 2 farm cottages that they knocked through. They did a stock ale once, and it was a grisette. Okay. Yeah, it's just a shame. It's a bit of a mission, to be honest. Right, I'm just going to go and put some pizzas on in the oven. I'll be a couple of minutes. I'll be back.
Okay, mate.
See you in a bit. I'm on to at the moment.
Oh, nice.
Well, that's the double IPA I was saying. It's 7.5.
Oh yeah. 2 seconds, Rory. I've just got to go to the door.
All right.
2 seconds, mate. Back.
I left the stream, because I don't like being on my own. Not comfortable with that at all. Yeah.
What was that? That beer's the double IPA, is it?
Well, it's a double IPA. It's a 7.5.
Oh yeah. Oh, that'd be nice and smooth, wouldn't it?
It's lovely beer. Yeah, I think it's canned. When was it canned? 15th.
Fresh.
Yeah.
Was it 18th or the 19th today?
Yeah, so less than a week old, so it's not bad, is it?
No. Fresh as.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got some nice hops in it as well. hop with Galaxy, Strata, Idaho 7, and Sabro.
Nice.
Yeah.
How we talking about Sabro there? I don't like coconut, but it's meant to taste coconut Sabro, isn't it? But I
Yeah.
can't taste it some of the times, which is great because I don't like coconut.
Oh, fair. It does have, yeah, fair enough.
Some of them do taste a little bit coconut, but
Yeah. If you don't, yeah, some of them say like basil got like a basil taste to it as well, like herbal, like kind of thing. But yeah, you do get a bit of coconut from this one.
yeah.
It's like coconut cream almost.
So that ain't too bad. That ain't too bad.
Yeah.
I do like Sabro. I like most of the Sabro beers I really like them.
Yeah,
But
so
I'm not-
I like kind of hops that don't give up like the obvious flavors, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just all. So I couldn't pick out. I wouldn't be able to tell you what like Strata tastes like, or maybe like Sabro or Citrate. They've got like subtle nuances, but they've got a lot of like things in common. Like they taste a lot the same.
Yeah.
Well, like Sabro, it's got like a distinct flavour.
Yeah. Always good.
That's why I'm not a reviewer. I couldn't pick out all the flavours and stuff.
No, my reviews would be, this is fucking good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Stop the video.
Every review. Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah. Oh, this is fucking good. It's okay. I wouldn't buy this one again. Quick videos though.
Yeah. Just drink it. This is shit. Just fling it over your shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is good though. This is. I had it on tap as well.
Oh, did you? Oh, no. Did you go to the Daya tap room, or was it all somewhere else? Yeah.
Yeah, tap room. Yeah, I'm lucky in that respect.
Are you quite near to it?
So
Are you?
close.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, literally like I don't live in Gloucester, but I live in Gloucestershire.
Oh, okay.
So I work in Gloucester though. So sometimes I'll take a change of clothes with me to work.
Yeah.
Then finish work, I'll just change into my clothes. Then it's like a 10-minute train journey.
Oh, that ain't too bad at all, is it?
No.
Too bad at all. I want to go to the Daya tap room.
It's all right.
I think I have to change trains at Birmingham though.
Oh yeah, you do. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm from Northampton, so
Yeah. Whenever I go to, if I want to go to somewhere like, I have to go change through Birmingham, so it's probably the other way around.
yeah. Also, want to go. Yeah, so it's all right.
Where is Northampton near then? Is it
Near Milton Keynes.
oh right, okay.
Yeah, it's about 20 miles from Milton Keynes. So.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not bad if I have to ever go to London. Don't take long the train. 45 minutes, 50 minutes. So.
Yeah, Milton Keynes is a bit like, I'm from Bracknell. Do you know Bracknell? Have you heard of it?
Yeah, I've heard of it.
It's a bit like Bracknell's a bit older than Milton Keynes, I think.
Yeah.
But
Milton Keynes is a strange old place, and it just roundabouts everywhere.
yeah, exactly. That's what Bracknell's like. Yeah. It's a London overspill as well place where people doing.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why you get a lot of Cockney people in London. It's like my dad calls it Mockney.
I'm originally from London, though. I was born in the same hospital as old stuntman Steve. Can you believe?
Oh right, bloody hell.
Yeah, we were just talking about it. He just cropped up somehow. We was born in the same hospital. Mad.
That man Steve, bloody hell. When was he born then?
I think he's 39. I think, isn't he?
Oh right.
Yeah.
How do you mind me asking?
Oh yeah, I'm 49.
Are you? Oh.
Yeah.
There's not much difference between. I'm 41.
Yeah, I think
So,
Craig's 43, and I think.
Yeah, I think so. Something like that. Yeah. Wait, you put your pictures up on Instagram was like, it doesn't, like, was that like 20 years ago or something, or 20 years ago?
Yeah, some of them are.
Yeah.
When I was a young wee boy.
Yeah. So early 90s, is it? Or
Yeah, some of them are.
yeah. Yeah, I miss those days in a way.
Yeah, so do I, mate. all the raves.
Yeah.
I used to be a bit of a raver. I used to go to all of them. Now I just drink beer.
Yeah. Probably a bit more, I don't know what's more enjoyable, really. Like, I enjoy the social side of the beer.
Yeah.
And having like a thing in common with people, but just going into a rave or something. Like,
I probably only last about an hour at a rave now. I'll be done here. Uber.
yeah. I've got a headache. I want to go home.
Oh, these lights are bright and the music's very loud.
Yeah, I used to go to a place in Reading called Utopia.
Yeah.
It's like a 2-level kind of place. Like we used to have like phone, phone parties and that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, it's when I was younger, I used to go to Ibiza quite a lot, go raving over there and stuff.
Yeah.
So,
That was a big one, wasn't it? Ibiza.
Yeah.
Iron Apple as well was a good one.
Yeah.
Did you do 18 to 30s or that? Or?
Yeah, did the old 18 to 30s. The thing they used to do, they used to give you a shot, didn't they? And then you had to put your head on a stick. Go around it 5 times on the beach, and then you're like, fucking boom.
Yeah. All I had to do was there's a guy who's like really, really like geeky, like so the rep goes to the guy. I bet you've got white socks on, haven't you? He goes, yeah.
Yeah. And they hang them up on a washing line, didn't they?
No, we had to like drink out of his sock.
Oh.
He took his sock off, his smelly sock. It was like often, and we had to drink out of it.
Imagine that reminds me, we had to drink out of my bloody mate's shoe.
Yeah. You don't care what you do.
Was his name Simon or? I don't know. Don't worry.
Me and Rory just reminiscing about younger days, the old 18s to 30s holidays, and
I never really done many of them, to be honest with you. They
did
didn't
quite a
really
lot.
appeal to me because I've done a few, but not like loads.
Yeah.
I never done Ibiza. It never appealed to me.
I didn't do like Jagbone did Ibiza. I did Iron Apple a couple of times.
Yeah, the Iron Apple used to be the main.
Yeah.
The main ones. Not so much these days. It's all Ibiza.
Yeah. I probably last about an hour at a rave now. I'd say these lights are too bright. The music's too loud. Uber, please.
Yeah, but I was like that when I was 20. I was quite, quite a boring soul, really.
Yeah, old before your time.
It's just all, I've always been old. Just,
I've always been.
yeah.
That's another beer name we've got to use. I've always been.
It's definitely another T-shirt. I've always been old.
Yeah.
I was an old baby. It's one of them things. Where do we get to? No, there's no more comments. So, yeah. Just finishing off my first beer. I need to start drinking a bit.
Yeah, I need to go and grab my second beer actually.
So yeah, what's?
Do you think anyone cares about the Queen's funeral? I don't care. I think if people just pretending to care.
I'm just looking forward to Tuesday, to be honest.
Yeah, I probably would have liked to have gone and.
No, don't get me wrong. It's definitely a moment in history and stuff. I get all that, and it's a good thing. and I feel sorry for the Raw family, like I would any family. And I said that in a message to someone on Twitter last week. But I say I've got my own fucking stuff to deal with. You know.
To be fair, like people die all the time, don't they? And she lived like a life of luxury. Like she never had to worry about a thing in her life.
Well, no, she worked hard. She done her bit. Fair play, long time, and she was working up to the 2 days before. It's like bloody hell. It's not
she used to like a bit of work, didn't she? I mean, obviously there's a king now. I mean, I think he's 75, isn't he?
Yeah, we did.
He's early. Yeah, he's 10 years.
Bloody hell. Yeah.
So William will be on there for a
Yeah.
while.
I mean, we probably won't see another queen in our lifetime, will we? Actually,
No, we won't.
No.
No. Well, I mean, one. I think Harry's gone from third in line to the throne to bloody one, two, three. I think he's fifth now.
Oh, yeah.
It's all William's kids.
Yeah.
In age.
Oh, is it? Bloody hell.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Does it have to be? I suppose there have to be a certain
it's
age.
all in age order, and then it goes from there. Then after that, because they ain't got no kids, so then it's Harry. So it's like, yeah. So he's like fifth in line to the throne now. He was third. Come fucking down the order, you know.
Where are we? Where are we in the number? Where are we in the number?
Yeah.
You
might have to wait a fucking while. Yeah. I'm glad I'm not. I feel glad I'm not born in that thing. I don't know. I mean, you wouldn't know any different though either though. So.
No. That's the thing.
Yeah. I'd hate to be born in that family. Like you said,
unless
you would know any
married
different
into the family or whatever, like Kate's done. I don't know how she.
She seems alright though, Kate, doesn't she? She
seems decent to be fair. She's but she knows what she was getting into. But
I mean, can you imagine what had happened if Prince Andrew would have been made king? The uproar there.
Fucking hell.
Jesus Christ. It ain't not worth thinking of it. Oh, it's unthinkable actually, isn't it? When you think like that, it's like Jesus Christ, that would have been carnage.
I don't know. It's just everyone's got their own views on all that. I mean, I've heard rumours about that going on for years. Like I heard rumours about 15 years ago about him.
Yeah.
There's rumours.
Yeah.
But I reckon the more it's gone on, there's obviously something in it. But
he's never been charged though, is he? He's never had to give up his military
Well, no, because he paid people off. That's why.
Yeah, I know. I'm not saying he's not guilty, but
I'm not saying either way. But he's paid people off. That we do know. So
yeah.
Oh, I'm just going to quickly grab a beer.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Get on this another beer here.
Yeah, when you're in that kind of you've got like a easy way out, haven't you? When you're in that position, you can like this. If you're Joe in the street, you'd be off into prison. When you're in that kind of position.
I don't know. My mic's gone quiet. Fucking hell, what is going on with StreamYard today? Let me just turn my mic up.
This music is so chill, I tell you.
Yeah, I've turned my mic up a little bit. Is that any better? Is that any good?
I can hear you. I can hear you.
It must be a StreamYard thing. That's all I can say. I could join in a bit if you don't. Yeah, no worries. Of course. Drinking some Mash Gang or Mash Gang. You got Mash Gang. Fucking Pepsi Max. Have Mash Gang. Then it'll hook you back in. It'll make you feel better, and you'll have a beer.
I still need to get some Mash Gang. I've never ordered from them.
Is that any better, Henry? Let us know.
Are they saying it's still echoing? What you done before, were they, Craig? Whatever that was.
Oh, it's better now. Cool. So it was me. I turned it down because someone said I was too loud on my mic. Now someone said it's too low, so I've turned it back up again. So StreamYard seems to be sounds about the same as Rory now and Jagman. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I think that's all it is. Sometimes, let me have a look. I'll put it all on the same level. So what's my what number's my level at? 162. So I put everyone the same. Mic settings.
You know, I know this beak is only a hills, but it smells lovely.
I'm going to get an Oktoberfest beer after this stout. They've been in the fridge for a few hours now. Right, let me just put everyone up to the same. That'll do. Right, everyone's on the same volume now, so according to this. So
Okay.
Roy, I didn't order from them. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? Harry kindly brought an American and Japanese okay. Is it like a rice lager? I've had a few of them. I had one last year from Newtown Park. It's fucking banging. They'd literally just brewed it, and we was there last June. Me, Rob, and I can't remember. Was it me, Rob, and Jake? And they brought it out, and it was fucking hell. It was banging. I went and got 4 cans of it about a month later. Really damn good. It was like a Japanese rice lager. Really nice. Right, we'll keep an eye on the time here. The old
Was that the Sriracha Ace one?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know if I've thrown the can away or not.
I'm sure that was Sriracha.
I thought it was really good. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to bother looking now, but I thought it was good. What was you ordering from, Adam? I missed that part. I don't know. Did you see that comment there, Rory?
Hey.
I don't know. He was talking to you about.
And I brought
them from them. I don't know where he's on about.
I know. Didn't order from them. I don't know.
Oh, it must have been.
Oh, it might be Mash Game.
Okay. Right, yeah. I'm going to go big. Nelson Solving, Juicy Boy from Garage Project next. Okay.
Nice.
Cool. We used to get a load of their beers in. Is it Parrot? Was it Parrot Brewery or Parrot Brewing or something like that? I can't remember now. Been a while. You had a beer from Garage the other day that I had many years ago when we used to get like there was a company called Bottle Shop used to bring a lot of them beers in. Now I mean
Stupid one. Is it music? Oh no, it's Australian.
it was just a double IPA in like a big silver and black can, like a big 500ml can. It was like about 7-8 quid. But it was really damn. It was like proper juicy, dank West Coast type, marmalade-y West Coast beer. But yeah, really.
Yeah, I went up with Garage in Barcelona. Then there's a Garage.
Yeah, no, there's another one, isn't there?
Yeah.
I assume it's unless I'm thinking of another brewery. Could be another brewery, of course.
Yeah.
I don't think it is.
I'll get lured in when they keep sending discount emails. Even Track sent me one the other day.
Oh really?
Yeah.
You have to give me these discounts, man, if they're decent ones.
Yeah, they're right. 20%. Ain't too bad.
All right. Well, you definitely need to give me shit like that.
Yeah.
Even if I can't afford it, I'll have a look.
Yeah.
You know, that's the thing. I mean, you don't need any beer for about a year or more.
Once I start going through a few of them, I get a bit nervous.
Yeah.
I'm a crate down, and I think about crates to my mate.
You got about, I don't know how many crates at your daughter's place, haven't you?
Yeah.
You saying?
Braybrook beers. I have to go and get them soon.
Yeah. Let's see if that brightens up a little bit. Oh, do. A bit brighter.
I've seen that garage one from New Zealand. I know they've done collabs with Trillium and stuff.
I don't know. Yeah, there's some quite crazy collabs out there these days. It's like, bloody hell. It's like when you see Sierra Nevada collaborating with like Adnams, it's like, what? It's just like crazy, isn't it? It's just.
Did you have it that one?
No, I never got round to it. I know Jake had a few and done a review, and they might still be around, but they're a bit older now. But
where did he get it from?
I assume the brewery, or maybe a local bottle shop. I don't know. It's his neck of the woods, isn't it? So not far away. In my opinion, they are top shelf stuff. It's as good as anything on the planet, and they're bloody Kiwis. Oh yeah, Garage. Yeah. Is it Parrot Brewery or Kiwis as well, or are they yours? I don't know. Good afternoon, Vanessa. How are you doing? Well, thanks for joining as always. Hope you have a good weekend. Yeah, hope you're having a good day. Good to see you.
In the chat group I'm in with Raggy at the Nottingham beer people, Raggy said last night there's a 24% increase out Navigation Brewery.
Well, that just doesn't even interest me.
It's mad, isn't it? 24%.
What's that?
It don't interest me at all.
24% empty stout Navigation Brewery bringing out.
Oh, it's just like,
I
why?
know. It's
12,
just like,
13. Yeah, I've had one or two that have been a bit more.
Yeah.
Not many, but yeah, they are what they are. But 24 is like,
that's madness, isn't it?
it's just unnecessary.
Yeah. It's like a liqueur.
Well, there is that. I mean, it's like Brewdog, like Sink the Bismarck, and
Yeah.
you know all that sort of carry on. It's like, it's not beer.
Yeah.
I've never had one, but same with like Utopian over in the States. It's like, it's probably amazing, but it's not beer.
Yeah.
It's just not. So, yeah. So Henry saying hi to Vanessa. What's that? Parrot Dog. That's what I was thinking about. Yes. Garage Project have done heaps of epic collabs. Yeah, Trillium, Monkish, Firestone Walker, Green Cheek. Wow, that's amazing. Especially Monkish. Well, all of them. But
Is it Trillium the one that you normally have to queue at?
Trillium.
Yeah. There's one that you normally have to...
lot of you do a lot of them. Certainly Monkish, Trillium, Treehouse, Other Half. Although I'm not sure about Other Half these days because they seem to be everywhere.
Yeah.
I mean, they're over here everywhere now. It's like even here. So in the States, I think they've got a couple of other locations now, and I don't think that whole thing is the same anymore. I think it's eased a bit because you just get hold of their beers. A lot of them become shelfies, you know. So, the chat's gone crazy here for a sec. Yeah, Parrot Dog, that's the one. Yeah, good back in the day. Think they got bought out. Yeah, I thought Garage did as well though, because they were part of Siren's Rainbow Project about 5 years ago, when they used to do that every year. Yeah, Trillium is 108 miles to the east of where Vanessa is. So, saying hi. At least Northern Monk call their distilled glory a spirit and not a beer. It's true. They are spirits. They're not beers, are they?
Yeah. Apart from Faith, I've not had a Northern Monk beer for ages.
Right, just got to go and check these pizzas. I'll be back in a
All right,
sec.
mate. All right, mate. This is where me and Rory turn the stream into a rave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our glow sticks out and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, this music's too chill for raves.
Actually, I might try and get some glow sticks. That'd be quite funny.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You used to snap it off, didn't you? That's good. Yeah.
Oh jeez. Oh, I don't think the neon one works. Jesus. Sorry if that's bugging up everybody's eyes. That's it. Back to normal.
Well, that's a bit big, that one.
Yeah. So how's that beer going down? You still on that day?
Yeah, the second. I've had this is my 4th beer tonight. So I'm trying to. You say I always drink the strong beers. I'm trying to like lower myself down a bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I said, I've not really ordered. I've not ordered a beer in like such a long time. Like maybe 3 months.
Oh yeah, it's good going, mate. We've been saving some money.
No, because I'm spending it on gambling. Yeah.
You've been having much luck.
Bristol. I'll go to Bristol though.
Any bets been coming in? You've been having much luck.
Yeah, I won today. I won about 180.
Oh, that's all right. Nice.
Yeah, too bad. I spent about £20, £180.
That's all right. When that happens, it's all right.
Yeah, I do a lot of in-play ones, in-play bets.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'll do.
You gamble as well, or
Yeah, a little bit. Some of the football and boxing and that.
boxing? I don't really know much about boxing, so I can't really be able to book football.
Yeah, I do. This majority of it is football.
Do you ever get any wins or
Yeah,
on the box?
yeah, I've been doing all right lately. But you have little streaks, don't you? Where I won't go too mad, but you had, about 5 bets and none of them come in. You're like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, like whatever you do, I saw a guy the other day. Do you know when Liverpool won 9-0 against Bournemouth?
Yeah.
Some guy put £1 on Liverpool to win 9-0, and he did £1 that same weekend. That week beat another team 9-0.
He
put a quid on both of them to win 9-0, and he won 89 grand on £1 bet.
That's mad, isn't it?
Yeah,
Mad.
what is the chances of that? He's like a fucking time traveller.
Yeah. Yeah. That'd be nice, couldn't it? So my mate yesterday put 60 quid on Tottenham to win, and I think he got 98 quid back or something, which weren't too bad.
6 quid for Tottenham to win?
Yeah, it was 60 quid he put on Spurs.
Right.
Yeah, Spurs, and he got 98 quid back on.
Not too bad, yeah.
But he said the 5 bets before that he'd lost, so he just said, right, I'm going big.
Yeah, try and win my money back, yeah. Yeah.
Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. But
It's like, why can't I have some of that guy's luck? Like one guy,
yeah,
£1 on, won 89 back, and I can't win. I've been 4-1 back.
Yeah. I'd sometimes just do that though. I do put £1 on some ridiculous bet because you never know, do you? You just gotta get. You just gotta get.
And I do like do you ever do like the do you bet with Sky Bet, is it, or
Yeah, Sky Bet and Bet 365.
do you do the Super 6?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll do the old Super 6.
Imagine that come off like 250 grand.
Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? I only need to win it once. You know what I mean? That's all I'm asking.
Yeah.
It's like when the lottery will say, "Oh, the Euro Millions." It's a UK ticket holder. You always check your numbers, don't you? Okay, come on.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I won that much money, I don't know what I'd do with it.
No, you got some. You obviously sort all your family and friends out when you're on.
I'd probably set up. I know it sounds a bit wanky, but I'd set up like a company to help like homeless people.
Yeah, that's good.
If like, do you know what I mean? Like, if you had that much million, you like set up a company, like get people on their feet. Maybe like just like, do you mean?
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
I'll probably keep people out 20. That's not too. Is it 20 million? If you're winning 100, whatever.
Yeah. So last time when you come back, Craig, we were talking about raving. Now we're talking about winning loads of money.
Money's, it's not.
It's not the be and end all.
You can't take it with you. So.
No, exactly. Might as well spend it on beer.
Well, you could do a lot of things. You could do a lot of good things as well. That's the way I'd probably go.
You can't put a price on a good time, can you?
I was just saying, if I won the lottery, like, do you know when you win like you get people winning 120 million or whatever?
Yeah.
I'll try and set up like a homeless company, like to help get some like homeless people off their feet.
Oh yeah, there's lots I'd certainly do. Certainly within your local community and stuff.
Yeah,
stuff
put
like
your family and friends out, wouldn't you?
Probably.
That wasn't a definite guess, was it?
Sorry, Jack, man. No.
If I won the lottery, I'll give you all $1 million.
I wouldn't want it.
Okay, I'll give you
it.
No, seriously. Do you know what I mean? Just, I'm your mate. I don't want your money.
Yeah, I know. I'd do it just like, I'd like give you at least $1 million, $500,000, tenner. I'll give you all $1 million.
No, I just But the trouble is though, you get a load of mates you ain't seen for years, all of a sudden be your best mate, and all that bollocks. It's like, you know what I mean?
More money, more problems.
Oh well, there is, that goes without saying that you're definitely going to get a lot of that. But I'm pretty, I can be pretty stubborn with shit like that and cold.
Yeah. I think you have to be. If I won the lottery, it wouldn't be like one of these people that go in the newspapers.
Oh no, you definitely you'd remain anonymous, but everyone locally would know it's you.
Yeah.
Because you just would.
Yeah, it's when I'd be landing the plane, drive, that's when they'd give it away. And the helicopter. No, do you know what?
But I wouldn't want a massive house. I wouldn't. Do you know what I mean? All these things you could have. I'm like, I don't want one.
Yeah.
Even if I could afford it, I'm not bothered.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind the big house, but I'm not bothered about the plane or the helicopter. I'm not a big house.
It's like I can't be asked to walk from one room to the next. Too big. Like, I just want it to look like there.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
You just get a really nice landboard chair, wouldn't you? With your hat to hand.
I mean, I want a house, not a fucking gym. You know? Oh, bloody hell! I'll get one of these golf cart things going around the house. Yeah.
Have you got them little robots that travel around your area that didn't drop off deliveries and stuff?
No.
Yeah, they're like little fucking robots. Weird.
No, I don't know. I don't know. So Vanessa would, she should visit Trillium one day. Yeah, I'm about nearly quarter of an hour behind, as per. Yeah, he probably was.
Yeah,
all these comments. All these comments are well out of. Yeah, that'd be amusing. That'd be quite fun. That'd be pretty cool. The OG garage. I think I don't know what brewery started first. I'm sure you could find out if you checked online. How confusing would that be? It would be amazing. Couple of side-by-side garages. Treehouse only 52 miles east. Oh, okay.
I have to show you.
How are you? Says Harry. Now, garage beer would definitely are definitely independent. Right, okay. They should call it square garage, or yeah, it could be, couldn't it? Double garage. There you go.
Yeah.
Double garage, double IPA collab. I really should make a trip to these breweries. Yeah, but you know, there's loads of things I should do.
Treehouse, man. You can only buy so many. You can only drink so much beer, can't you? Because
I don't know, mate. To be honest, never really been.
only yeah, because I remember watching Pete and the Master of Hopper video, and like so far out of the way of anywhere else, people have to drive, so they only let you drink like a certain amount of beer at the time.
I didn't know
I
that.
think, I'm not sure.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I've never. If I was looking into going, I'd probably find all this stuff out. But kind of thing. You know, it's like you start doing bits and pieces of, you know, getting a bit of info down, and you probably pick up bits. But it's like anything, I guess. I'd bring a trailer to fill it up. Yeah, fucking hell. There you go. Nice. I'm behind. I'll start drinking about I started UK time just around about. Well, I've done some reviews just before 5. The time I went live, it was like 20 past 5, kind of sort of thing. But yeah, Connecticut. Yeah, was it EDT? What's EDT? East. I don't know what that is actually. I don't know what. I thought it was just East Coast time. We call it East Coast anyway. Currently making apple dumplings. Ah, that's interesting. Never had an apple dumpling before.
No.
It's kind of American thing.
I don't. It must be. I've never heard of it. So playing gambler harder for me to. My back is killing me, man. You always hear of the wins, though. Yeah. You always hear about them. If a guy's putting silly bets on like that, imagine how much money you'd be wasting. Yeah, you don't. You're talking about gambling there. I don't know.
Yeah.
Probably when I was away.
I'm trying to find that rope.
Indeed, Sam. That's it. Always the same. If I put money onto charity, I'd be more likely towards helping dogs. Fuck humans.
Yeah.
Fuck convicts. Fuck convicts. Give it to the dogs. No.
Nice.
I'll take it. No, thank you. You doing this bit? No kidding. Yeah, it'd be amazing. Yeah. I mean that's what it. I mean, it'll give you time for sure. It'll buy you time, basically. But then you also have to realise that not everyone else has won, so you still have to work around other people, which is fine. Trying to organise something, you know, pay for a massive get together or something, you know. I'd hire out a mansion somewhere and then fly everyone over and get loads of crazy good beers and do a massive bottle share, you know, for a few days, and then
Really nice food.
yeah, the whole thing, and you know, but it's just more the company as well. You know, and they just have a bloody good time, and we're all on the same level. I'd hate to think, you know, I still want it to be, you know, friendship and stuff without all the bullshit that could actually happen with, you know, someone who's got money, you know. that'd be my biggest fear.
Like we think they're like above everyone else.
Well, I'd never do that. I just
No, I'm not saying you.
but I'd hate to think that, you know, I don't want to put anyone's nose out of joint either, so I'd be quite mindful of that. So, and I'll still bring beers. I'll be like, you know, still pay for beers, still fucking pay for beers. Do you know what I mean? Though, because some people can be a bit make people feel awkward and stuff. So it's like, you can if you want. If you don't, it don't matter. You know.
Yeah.
That's what I'd do. But yeah, it would be a lot of people though. It'd be like, you know, viewers that I know fairly well, and other beer tubers, and just people I know. It'd be good.
7:30 and it's dark.
I know, it's really, really drawing in now, man. I thought it was a lot later than it was. I was like,
Yes, that's what I thought.
I know, it's actually gone. Is it clear out there? I don't even know. It's cloudy. Sorry?
I might go and buy some
Some what?
cider.
Fucking hell, man. Okay.
Every West. 3 for a £5.
That's not too bad.
That's not bad at all. It's alright.
Yeah, it's still clear, pretty bright. It's not
That-
dark. Like in
That'd be a good idea, Vanessa. I'd like to live off grid. That'd be a great one. Living off grid would be awesome. But you need a fair amount of money to be able to do that in the first place. So that's, you know. Robot doing deliveries. Jabman, you need to stop eating cheese before bed.
I don't want to bother picture me.
I've never fucking heard. I mean, there was me moaning about Uber's being up north, and he's got robots robots doing deliveries. I don't know about that.
I remember walking back one night after a few beers, and I've seen it, so I took a photo.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Awesome. See? I'll be like, fucking hell, okay. Really interesting. Yeah, Treehouse, you can only have like 3 pours of something. 3? Really?
Yeah.
Imagine me heading all the way from Australia to go there and be able to tell you can have 3 beers. That's just like, why? Why? Is it like a time thing? They want to open up to.
It's out of the way. It's really out of the
It
way.
can't be that busy. Is it like a busy kind of thing? A busyness thing, or do you have to pre-book a little session for 3 beers? Or I don't know. I didn't know that.
It's because you can't
see this now, will you? Bloody glare.
What's that?
Can't bloody see it now. Glare. That's me bending down there. Robot there.
Can't
I'm
see
gonna have to
nothing,
spend
mate.
this.
It looks like a fucking Halloween picture, to be honest with you. It's like a fucking ghost. Yeah, you want to smash the place up for sure. So Treehouse limits to 3 pours down. Yeah, that's just a fucking time you. At least you know before you go, I guess. Apple dumplings used to coat. What's that? Oiled apple wrapped in pastry dough. The centre of the apple is a mixture of cinnamon, nutmeg, sugar, and the centre is a pad of. Oh, wow. I'd give it a go. I'll give it a try. It sounds like a lot of calories. I don't know what that's reference to.
Pad of butter.
Oh, it's probably the massive bottle share. Yeah. Sorry.
A pad of butter in the pot. Bit of calorie, isn't it?
Yeah. Vanessa saying, then sealed by squeezing edge of. I don't know what that says. Around the apple, repeat, and then when you pound the
around the apple.
Sugar. Yeah. Oh, bloody hell. I bet it sounds like a Pop-Tart almost. It's like, fucking hell. This is like, it's going to burn you after half an hour, you know? You remember when they first come out, people were fucking all getting burnt everywhere.
molten lava.
Yeah, it's literally after like 20 minutes, people were burning their mouths off. Yeah,
That's
can you
my-
still get them? Are they still a thing? I don't even know.
Yeah, you
Pop
can get them in Boggins.
Oh, actually, I don't even know.
I used
When
to
it
love
first came out, it was like fucking hospital admissions were all Pop Tart burns around the fucking mouth. Hilarious. That was ages ago though. I baked them at 6 o'clock my time. Ah, okay. Right. Sorry. He's gone now.
No, I was just saying when you bit a Pop Tart, out your tongue, like
Oh, it just burn. You need to leave them for literally half an hour. It's like, what's the point of that? Or just put them in for half the time and then eat them.
Yeah, it is hard.
Or you go, or just let them cool down for half an hour, or break them and then let them cool down.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yes, grid decent. Two diesel engine generators, lots of solar panels. I wouldn't even have diesel. It'd all be solar panels. Yeah, battery banks and stuff like that. There's a guy I watch in the States. He's got a place in the four. You call it the Four Corners. I think is he Arizona? He's in one of the. He's up in the mountains in the high peaks. He's been building this place, doing his own veg, got his own chickens and everything, and solar panels on the roof. He's not finished it yet. He's been building this place for about 3 years, but he's almost there.
Yeah.
He's got like some permaculture greenhouses, because in the winter it gets lots of snow, things like that. So, but it keeps it at a constant temp. He's proper like crazy gone into it, and he's getting there now. He's also what some people might call a conspiracy theorist, but I think he's got half an idea. So, but yeah, I can't read the small writing. I have to go to the side. I do every state in America. This is obviously money thing. Every state in America and all the tap rooms in that state. I'd say to everyone, put in a sweepstake, and you get to pull out one state out of the hat, and just go there and put. Yeah, probably a great idea, to be honest with you. I wouldn't put every state in though. I'll just put the ones I want to go. So, yeah, you could go to some that's fucking like a bit sparse, I would imagine.
Yeah.
I'd love to go to Colorado. I'd love to go to Denver. That'd be fucking banging. Imagine going to Denver. It'd take you all year. But I wouldn't go just for beer though. That's the thing. It wouldn't be just beer with me. It'd be other interests would definitely come into play, like wildlife and stuff like that. I'd be like fucking going crazy. I'd have like a week doing beer, then a week doing wildlife, and then alternate it like that. But then obviously I was having a little and stuff. I wouldn't be able to do like long term things anyway. So I'll still be with her. So. But once she's up and grown up and that, I'll be like, call the apple. Oh yeah, so yeah, what you were saying earlier, yeah, sure. Yeah, well that's the trouble with desserts, isn't it? Yeah, but it's just desserts, so. Yeah, man.
Dessert.
Huh?
Just desserts.
Yeah, I was yeah. You got it. I just like threw it in there. but yeah, man, referring to the massive bottle share, yeah, absolutely, yeah, it'd be good. Yeah, no, man, because it's in the middle of nowhere. If you get, yeah, absolutely. I don't know. There is a good chance he might be, but good evening, Craig, as well. Thanks for joining. I'm a little bit behind, but not too far. We're getting there slowly. I think he was in. He's still here. Yeah, he's still here. There you Pretty shit though if you've organised a driver and you're staying in the area. Yeah, I guess that's for the treehouse thing.
Yeah.
Yep, no worries. Touch and go. Huh. Yeah, I thought it might be. That's a long few days you've had. Molten sugar out of the oven, yeah, it's just not good. Just melted sugar, or even like melted sugar in Pop Tarts. Are they? They're a toaster thing, aren't they? You put them in a fucking toaster.
I used to grill them.
I've never had a pop.
See, I don't know. I remember people used to fucking, well, as in pop, they pop out of the toaster. So
Sam's just put a crack into it.
I'll get there. That one's cooled down for a few hours, right? Imagine travelling the States and going to every beer and food place you want to, as well as sporting events. Oh, you just couldn't do it all. It would be living the dream. You couldn't do it all. I couldn't do it, even if I had the money. They are near Sturbridge, Massachusetts. Yeah, they got a couple of sites now, I think. There's over 30 breweries around a 20-mile radius of me. There we go. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, but you wouldn't be able. Not everyone would be able to, even if you paid for everyone to do it. Not everyone would be able to do it because you can't have that time off work and blah blah blah. So that's where it becomes a little bit. That's when it hits home a little bit. You know.
Yeah, when you're off, you don't work. You've got millions. Everyone,
but then not everyone else is, and it's like and then I don't want to do it on my own.
That's why I pay all my mates come out so they can quit their jobs.
But how long for? You know, it's just stuff you don't think about when if you want it, or I'd love to do that, but then you don't think about all of that, do you?
Yeah.
125 craft breweries in Connecticut. We're the third smallest state. Fucking insane. You just wouldn't get round to it, or would you? You just
Yeah.
Craig wants to do Colorado. Yeah, just Colorado. Denver's got
best?
loads.
Sierra Nevada.
Denver's got loads of stuff. Sorry.
Sierra Nevada. Are they from? No. They're not, are they?
They're Chico, California.
Chico.
They got two. They got another site though. I think is that Ohio? I don't know. Adam will know.
What's who did Centennial? The IPA. They're from
that's
Sierra Nevada. No.
That's Founders.
Founders. They're from Colorado.
I think so.
Yeah.
Founders. I'm still a bit. Great brewery, great beers, but yeah. Had a KBS last Saturday at Boxshare, actually. I didn't buy it, but...
Did you? Any good?
It was a 2018 edition. It was very good. But
Have you had the Canadian version of that? The maple syrup one?
CBS, yeah.
Yeah.
I had they brought out two fairly recent, within the last few years. I had the first one. Was it 2017? I can't remember the years. There was one with a horseman, which was the first one. That was the. They've only brought out 3 versions. One was years ago. One was fairly recently with a guy on top of the horse, and then they brought out the following year. They brought out another one, guy without the horse. I think it was 2018.
Okay.
I can't remember. Might have been 2017 actually. I think the second to last one was.
Yeah.
One was years before that, and I think they brought out one the following year without a horseman, without the guy on the back. Very good though, but.
Is it thoroughly? Is it a bourbon that's been put for maple barrel?
Yeah, maple barrels. Yeah.
Yeah.
First run barrels as well. So.
Right. Yeah.
But yeah, very very good. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to bring out that again or whatever, what the deal is, but yeah.
The back of the beers you're going to have in Indie Man are going to be good.
Yeah, just I haven't. I know a few breweries. I haven't brought out the whole list of breweries yet. I think they're in the process of doing it. So
I've not done the list of the beers. No.
I'm not going to go crazy this time like the last time I went. So
It was you, Rob, and the video. You, Rob, and Jake on it.
Jake, yeah, I got absolutely fucking hammered.
Oh, it rained or something. Drop your ticket.
Oh, it was just everything that could go wrong went wrong. It's just, I went in a great mood going, and I just fancied fucking hitting it hard, and I did too hard. So, but yeah, I'm a bit more relaxed. I haven't been like that, like ill or drunk since then. To be honest, that was in 2019. I haven't been nowhere near that.
No, that's good.
And I've done quite a lot the last couple of years, so I've never been like that since. Yeah. So, I just don't, different circumstances and stuff.
Yeah.
Adam of Sleepy Ales, yeah.
Nothing like that.
Yeah.
Adam of Sleepy.
Yeah. It'd be great. It'd be great to go to New England, try like lobsters and stuff like that. It'd be great. New England, Connecticut, Rhode Island, Massachusetts, Vermont, Maine, New Hampshire. Yeah, that's quite a lot. That's a lot of breweries in that little fucking area. That's for sure. Harry and I were messaging each other about your sleepiness the other night. Was it me or probably?
I'm sure he's
I know I was really tired one night. I don't know when it was, but I was like. Stourbridge Village is 1700 colonial times. Yeah, fun to visit, working farm, etc. Yeah, it's where they come across from. More island. I think like the Irish community come across there, and that's where the whole fishing thing comes from. Because as soon as they got there, they were just fishing all the time. It was just like ports when they first come across from Europe, I guess. No, it's North Carolina where Sierra. Yeah, I thought it was that. Yeah, they got free, so I can't remember. I just. I can't see that small. Know what I mean is people will pick up their own 2 weeks in the year and do all of it because yeah, for sure. Oh wow, really? Huh. Why is it like set in July? Why can't it just if they're going to change the law, just change the law, just do it, bang. Has it got to go through like bloody Congress and shit, or the state governor thing, or I don't know what the deal is.
It takes so long to get to the decision, doesn't it?
Yeah. Would love to pick up bring a trailer around to each state and pick up the beers for each. You wouldn't be able to drink it all though. That's the thing. It's like I struggle with the beer I got now in the fridge. I know you do in your shed, in your garage.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Imagine winning the lottery.
No.
Bad enough now.
Yeah, I'll be doing like beer orders every day, pretty much.
Yeah, but you won't be able to drink it all. That's what I'm saying.
No.
You wouldn't be able to drink it all.
Mm.
It's like, oh, I'll buy that bottle shop. It's like, well, what are you going to do? Do you know what I mean? No. Like, and you're getting like 5 to 10 grand a week interest. It's like
nice.
Do you know what I mean? If you're thinking it like that, that's how much it would be.
Is that much you get?
Well, if you've got a high interested bank account and you get all the interest over 150 million, you get a few grand a week.
I would have thought so, yeah.
It will be. It's ridiculous. I wouldn't be able to like work out. I couldn't do it. It's just like, why am I spending 5 grand on beer? It's like it's almost like immoral to me. It's like Do you know what I mean? Even though you can afford it, it's just
Yeah,
mindset. You know, it's like fuck, I've got bills coming. Oh yeah, you know, fuck it, don't matter, does it? I still it'd take a bit of. You wouldn't be able to spend that much on beer and drink it all. Which is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'd buy out there.
Nah, I just wouldn't. It wouldn't do nothing to do with beer. I'd just be like, you could have a bit of a hobby. You could set up a brewery if you wanted and muck around, or you could buy a bottle. You know, buy a place to have a bottle shop just to see if it worked. If it didn't matter, did it?
No.
So,
But interesting.
yeah. But yeah, you've visited all 5 of them states. Yeah, the New England thing. Cool. Yeah, 2 site. This is 2 site there, Sierra Nevada. Yeah. The original one. Yeah. Is it Chico? Isn't it? I think. Is the OG site. That does look good though. It's got an amazing, proper amazing looking brewery. Alaska trip would be mental. Yeah, big imperial stouts. Oh yeah.
Oh, they've had crab. It's got chicken.
Well, no, they've got a king crab. So, and then you could get the blue king crab. They're really expensive, but because the areas that they're in, they're further north.
I heard a thing about British seafood though. It put me off massively.
Yeah, say that again.
I've heard a thing about British, British shellfish in the UK. It's put me off eating it for life. Apparently, I'm not sure what company it was, but a company was dealing with the sewage, just putting raw sewage into the sea. I treated sewage for.
Oh, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on in the south. Certainly down this way, it's fucking disgusting, man.
That's what I mean. Loads and loads of sewage just being poured into the sea, and that's into the.
It's since we come out. It's since we come out of the EU. I'm telling you, without getting political. They're blaming it on it's a rainwater storm drainage. That's what they're saying. It's like it's bollocks.
Oh, right.
So why does it smell shit then? You know.
Yeah.
That's
shit. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's garbage. Absolute nonsense. 82. I don't know what that means. Oh, okay. Right. Oh wow, right. Bloody hell, but that's a lot of meat. Blimey.
Again, you thought that tastes like beef or something, wouldn't you?
I'd give it a try, for sure. Yeah, I'd give it a go. I'd be the same. Yeah, I'd imagine so, yeah. I'd be game.
Then moose can get quite big, can't they?
Yeah. I've never had it, yeah. Venison is good, but moose meat is better. Elk is dang taste. See, I wouldn't even... Wow, I'm fascinated by that sort of thing. We made moose jerky each year. Okay. Wow, lovely. I've had some jerky, but packet jerky. I've never had, caught the largest trout in my life in Alaska. Wow. See, I used to be into fishing years ago as well, but not that kind of fishing. Yeah, I'd love to do some proper fishing. That'd be another thing I'd do. I'd like to go marlin fishing, really fucking, or tuna fishing, and after 10 minutes I'm like, right, fuck it, you do it, I'm done. Do you know what I mean? Too fat for fishing. Do you know what I mean? In the blazing hot sun, it's like you're trying to bring in the fish as you know, same weight as you. Nah. But
I do like my wildlife programs. I do watch quite a lot.
Bison. Oh, see, that's an interesting conversation. We caught a pike. It was massive. Yeah, I've had pike before. Believe it or not, you're not allowed to do it. I don't think, but I had it in Scotland years ago. Like massive, like pike steaks. It was, fucking amazing.
They can get quite big and stuff. Like it's not.
It reminded me more of very similar to perch. I mean, perch is like a freshwater bass anyway. Perch is pretty good as well. I've had perch before. Bison is quite. Bison is. Oh, come on. Bison quite tasty. I made a bison burger stuffed with blue cheese, served with fries, and fucking that sounds amazing.
That sounds good.
Yeah. Not so keen on the pickle rest.
Yeah. Yeah, I've only had it one. I had. They can be, yeah. just one of them things.
The crazy.
Well, do you know? But if you're going marlin fishing, it's not going to be freezing cold, is it? It's going to be in the tropics, isn't it? So you'd be knackered trying to reel one of them things in. And then it fucking spins off for another 5 miles, and you got to reel that shit in. Like, fucking hell.
Yeah.
When's this thing gonna give up? You know? Yeah. I've not had barracuda, but I've had swordfish in Africa.
Yeah,
which is
barracuda don't sound easy to really. That sounds like this.
The fucking teeth are like, it's like a saltwater fucking pike with bigger teeth. You know, same kind of shape, but yeah. Fuck them things. Yeah, pike on steroids, absolutely that.
I think I've had swordfish as well. Great.
I've had it a few times. There's a thing in Madeira they have. I can't remember what it's called. I'm probably butchering it up with the there's a beef dish, but sounds very similar to the fish, kind of like spadada.
I know you mean, yeah.
I don't know if I'm mixing the words up, but they sound very similar. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Yeah, I mean, Northern Pike. Yeah, it's just, I think they're a bit. They're slightly different to the ones we get in Europe, but I think they're the same.
I do like a cod and chips.
It's alright. I prefer haddock actually, but
I don't want a bit.
It costs a fortune now. Smoked pork shoulder in the smoker tomorrow. Fucking hell. What time can we come round? It's like, you know.
Yeah. I'll tell you what.
I mean, it's not no normal. Oh, just making a smoke fucking things probably like that. It's like a small mortgage to buy one of them over here. It's like
yeah. If prices keep going up, it'll be stickle back and chips.
I know. It's like you'd be able to get loans out if you want to go down the butcher's one
Yeah,
day. You know
I'm a
what I mean?
good joint chip, please.
Yeah, pay it back over instalments of a year. You know. Oh, was that meal good? Yeah, still paying for it. Yeah, 12 months later. Fucking hell. Do you know what I mean? But it sounds good though. Bro.
Yeah.
Brought a baby barracuda for the saltwater fish tank. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah, I think they're a lot darker. Ours are quite. I think they're a darker green, as far as what I remember. But yeah, even 5. I guess it's 5 inches long. They bite off parts of your hands. Yeah. Is that barracuda? I would assume. Yeah, barracudas are nasty bastards.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to be walking around with your out.
We've actually finally caught up the comments, so time for a drink. What are you drinking now, guys? Or finishing up? What are you?
I was going to get.
Yeah.
I'm get some soda.
I'm on the old beat. Yes. I do like that.
Oh, yeah, that's good. I've only had it once. I've got the it's the. Is it the same can design? I don't know.
I think it is.
Is So they're not actually. Oh, I've got Beak Brewery. There you go. So this is definitely the older one. But yeah, because they changed it. They just put Beak rather than the brewery.
Oh, okay.
I've got 4 old cans with Beak Brewery on there. But, yeah.
Just gonna put my phone down to charge and get the shop gets inside there.
Okay.
The USB stick. Or I could just leave and come.
I can't hear you cutting out a bit.
I could leave the chat room. Or I'll just leave my phone.
Well, do whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do. Whatever.
All right.
If you want to leave your phone, I'll drop you down right there and then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Right, see you in a minute.
Yeah.
There we go. I can still see him. I'll see him when he comes back. So.
That sky does look good on your background, Craig.
Yeah, it was. Well, this is the. I'll take us both out and. It's just that basically. So.
Nice picture.
I don't know. Do you want a link, Adam, or did I send you the link? I can't remember. To be honest with you. I don't think you sent you the link, did I? I'll send you the link anyway, Adam, and then you can. Do what you will. I'm just trying to work out what I'm doing here. If you can't join, don't worry. If you do, then join. So yeah, just send it. So there you go. No worries. No pressure. Right, bit of stoutish time. Yes, please.
Going for it. Is it a big ABV or just?
7.1. So I opened it earlier from Stuart Brewing.
Okay. Cocoa nut. Nice.
Yeah. I've done a review, so.
I'll have to have a butcher then.
I don't know I got it from Lidl, back in late July.
Okay.
So it's just like, do you know what it's like? You've had a few. I was away for on and off most of August, so never got round to actually drinking a few of the bits that I got. So
yeah,
I'm just kind of reviewing them now, really. So playing a bit of catch up. But
I've started getting into some ales quite a bit more lately.
Yeah, I see that. Oh, he's actually gone, so you can just rejoin after. Roy. Yeah, I saw that last night. You got another bottle of that. I can't remember what it's called now.
Spirits of Nature.
Oh, the Free Hells one.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, I've had one of their ones before. I think it's Is it cranberry I had? I can't remember.
Nice.
But they are very good. I've had the yuzu. I had the yuzu version. I've done a yuzu version. Then they done a cranberry, I think. I went to the brewery last year, or not the brewery, but their tap room in Bermondsey.
Yeah.
They're up your neck of the woods, aren't they?
Yeah. Ain't too far. They're not out of shit.
So they got a tap room there at the brewery as well, or?
No, not like these. I've actually met the brewers. They were coming to be a gorilla one time. It wasn't a tap takeover. They've come in with loads of beers.
Yeah, I've got a tap takeover coming up the end of the month actually, just before I go up north. Some good photos my mate's taking of the sunset tonight. I'm just trying to think what. I look at my phone, I'll get messages. It's like weird. You know when you're busy doing this? Oh, it's from you. It's alright.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the
robot.
photo, right? Yeah. When was that? Obviously last winter, or
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I was walking home and I seen that on bloody road.
I've never seen them before. Looks like fucking R2D2.
Yeah. I'm surprised. I mean, there's loads of them around our way. I'm surprised people don't try and sit on them and bloody mold them.
I've never heard of them, to be honest with you. No, never heard of them. Huh. Bloody hell. Why do I keep going on Instagram? Yeah, it is. So let's have a look. See who's live. We'll do a bit of sharing out the other live streams if there's any on. Let's have a look.
I'm just going to grab a beer. Right.
Yeah, go and get a beer, and I'll do a bit of sharing the love to other people, if I can. Oh, 2 seconds. Be right back.
Bit of health, bit of water.
dessert. Oh. Adam's here. No camera, but no sound, no camera.
But he's here.
He's here. So.
Sorry, I'm using wired headphones and the connection's dodgy.
That's alright. I've had a few technical issues today, but it's definitely StreamYard. So.
No, it's definitely the connection on these headphones. I'm using a converter and it's a bit rubbish.
That sounds fine. How you doing, alright?
Yeah, I'm alright. Dying a bit, but hence why I'm on the MASH gang.
Yeah, but you'll feel better after that.
Maybe. We'll see.
Well, if you don't, it's not you're not throwing more alcohol in, so...
No, and all I've got left really is a passion fruit IPA from Daya, and then all imperial stouts. That's all I've got left.
Well, I'll just have an impy then. You'll be alright after a few sips.
Very, very tap. Oh, that's quite nice though.
Looks good.
One of the better non-alcoholic lagers.
I've never had nothing from them, to be fair. I've heard they're obviously...
Oh, no, right.
Rory's back.
I'll have to turn it down. Oh, hang on. 1 sec.
Do I need to turn your volume up so we're all the same kind of?
What did you get, Rory?
Oh, I can't.
Oh, he's muted himself.
Yeah, I can't do it. Rory, talk. You're muted. You're muted.
Unmute yourself, Rory.
You need to unmute yourself, Rory. Yeah. Yeah, he's muted himself. It's the fucking StreamYard's on one today, I'm telling you right now. See, Adam's muted as well, so...
Yeah, there's something dodgy going on. I don't know what you said.
I don't know. I mean, I can't remember the last time I had any issues at all.
No, mine is definitely my connection. It's just Jagman is so loud, it deafened me when he spoke, so I had to turn it down. But to turn it down, I had to move the phone, and then that knocked the connection out.
It's weird, isn't it? I don't know.
Strange.
But then I realised halfway through, I've got a little thing on my connection that I could have just done it this way. Would have been a lot easier.
Rory? You alright?
I still can't hear, Rory.
He's not
Rory,
muted.
Talk. You can't hear us.
No.
Fucking StreamYard. Sort your shit out.
Now it's come up as muted.
He's muted now, but... And let me just... having issues. There's a thing.
So
I don't really want to go into chat with StreamYard, but let's have a look.
I think this is core range now
I can't be bothered.
for Mash Gang, even though they're contract brewing at Fierce.
Oh right, yeah.
No. It's
Let's have a
decent.
look. Let's have a look at it. Stoop.
Mhm.
Low alcohol. Is that American Pilsner?
American Pilsner, yeah.
Huh.
It actually says one of Rob's hated words on the description as well.
What? Which one?
Crispy boys.
Ah, right. I didn't know he didn't like that one. So.
No. Pintable as well.
I thought it was all like
Hello?
pintable.
Hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear
Yeah,
you,
you're
Rory.
StreamYard, man. There's something going on.
I think they've done updates recently.
Yeah, well, why?
What did you get, Rory?
That as well, huh?
What did you get?
I've got some Henry Westons. I've got a rosé one. Right.
Right, I thought he was doing a fucking Mark impersonation then. You.
Why?
There's like slight stutter going on there. If
Oh,
you've got
okay.
a stutter, I'm sorry. But yeah.
I used to have a start, yeah.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Yeah, it's slightly. It was like, seaside mark.
He's on one
Yeah.
tonight.
Well, he always is, though, lately. I don't know.
But he's back at the industrial estate doing his
He's
dancing.
there like every day, fucking dancing. And if someone's got a fucking CCTV nearby and they caught him, it'd be hilarious.
What is this guy doing? Just
dancing.
looking at a phone.
But they probably might not be able to see the phone, but yeah. Yeah, there's a few there. Pintable. There's another one. Yeah, all of them. All of the abbreviations he hates. Doesn't bother me. Quaffable.
But it makes you laugh. It describes it as American Pilsner, but none of the hops are American.
Yeah, but it's like, what's the ABV? 0.5 and it's American.
Yeah.
So that don't make sense straight away. So
Yeah.
that's even before you get to the hops. So it's like, interesting. Yeah, this stout is really quite nice, but there's not much of the hazelnut. It's more chocolate.
What is it?
Stewart Brewing, coconut.
I've got that in the cupboard.
Cacao nut. Yeah.
That's not one of the non-imperial stouts in the cupboard.
Yeah.
I bet it was quite cheap, wasn't it? Was it from Aldi or Lidl?
I can't remember. It was like 180.
Yeah, Lidl.
Lidl back in like I bought it in late July.
Yeah, it was whenever they had the festival.
Yeah, that's when they had the fest on. So just getting round to them. I've got a few other bits from them downstairs, but one's like a mango and something IPA. No, is it mango and lactose IPA? I'm like, so I thought I'd give it a try just to see. Basically, a milkshake IPA, I would assume. So.
That's a Northern Monk thing, wasn't it? Mango lactose.
No, it's what I think it's 71 Brewing.
Oh. They did do a mango lactose, didn't they? Something.
They probably have, but yeah. I saw that. I thought, I'll give it a try. It was like 160, 180, whatever it was. So I thought, worth a punt, just to see if I still. I don't mind milkshake IPAs if they're not too overly sweet. So, how many? There we go. Sam's saying to Adam, how many Impy Stouts have you got, Adam?
A cupboard full. Apologies, and one large barley wine we didn't get to at the weekend as well. We've got barrel aged barley wine that didn't come out the cupboard.
Right. I need to bring some. I might buy some beers when I'm up there.
You don't need to. There's too.
I know, but you're putting me up for it. Well, you're putting up with me for a couple of nights. So it's
Yeah,
like,
all right. I'm just worried. I'm tempted to book the National Express though now because especially
yeah, well,
there.
I'm gonna do it tonight because it will sell out potentially.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. And with it being 11 quid.
It's only 11 quid.
Yeah.
Even if we just get it there and we can sort something out getting back.
Yeah, I just don't know how far in Manchester will be away because I can't remember. If it's Shude Hill, that's not too bad. That's
not,
over the road from Peter Square.
Yeah, I've been into Manchester. It's probably the same place when I came
It's
up
the main coach station.
Yeah, it's the same. It's not. It's a. See, I don't know where the track thing is, and that is from there. But we can Google map it, so it's not
far.
Even if it's
Go
like
down
20
King
minute
Street.
Walk, 20-minute walk, I think. I'm guessing.
Yeah, about
I
that.
think it's about, yeah. But yeah, I'm and then getting back, we can.
My brother said I owe him quite a few favours because he sorted us a lift back from Preston as well the other day.
Right. Yeah.
And dropped Peter off at home. So I'm like,
Well, as long as
I
he
owe a
doesn't
few.
mind, or he's not going away or whatever.
No,
Or I'm going out on the piss tonight. I can't.
no,
Jim-
he goes out on Sundays because he's a chef. He's off Mondays,
Okay. Right.
but he's changed his hours now, so he does super early but finishes at 3:30.
And then he goes on a few beers. Yeah. Okay. Fair dues. Even if I get him like, a few of his favourite beer or whatever, just there you go. Thanks.
He just drinks shitty lager.
Well, that's even better because it's cheap. So.
Yeah, Moretti or Peroni he drinks.
You know what I mean?
Honestly, he was on the Azvex lager at the weekend and he was not a fan.
Oh, really?
He was like, I'd rather have a pint of Moretti.
Okay.
Oh no, Madri he's drinking as well at the minute 'cause we were laughing about it being.
I could get him some
Hugh.
Madry, that's alright. Get him like 5. I'll get him like 8 cans for a tenner.
I think that's on offer in Aldi at the minute as well.
In Aldi? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't see it in my Aldi.
Yeah, but I didn't see any of the bloody German beers apart from the France
Yeah.
Carner and the wheat beer.
Yeah, they had Francis Carner in a case.
Oh, I had
But
singles.
no, they're in a case.
We had single 500ml
But
bottles.
they're on the special buy or whatever they call it. But there weren't a lot. There was probably about 25 bottles of the Oktoberfest, and I thought I'll get 12. And then when I was putting them in the thing, I was like, I'll get 6. It's a ridiculous price. It's like
Yeah.
fucking 179 for a 500ml bottle of Paulaner Oktoberfest. It's like
We'll
just got to
probably
do
get
it.
we'll probably get ours in about a week because it's always crap. We always seemingly get stuck at the distribution centre.
Right, I heard about it yesterday. I think it was.
Yeah, it
Mark.
was released Thursday.
Well, Mark said on. I was watching a little bit of the beginning of John on Lord's done a kind of a live, and Mark was on there. He mentioned it. I was like, "Fucking hell, okay." He said Aldi, and I was like, "Oh, that's just down the road. Literally, I can get there in 2-minute walk."
That's good.
So I was out today with Little, and we went to the park for a couple of 3 hours, and then I came back and dropped all the fucking hula hoops off and shit like that. I was like, right, get us something to eat. So right, I'm just popping down, gonna get a bit of shopping. So I went in there. I thought, oh, it's gonna be special buy. So I went straight down there. I was like, oh, there was some. There weren't a lot, but there was some on the top shelf. There was like 6 of them.
Hey,
I got two of the Dunkles and 2 of the Hellis.
you've always got shit. Sure.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, the good shit is.
Is Peter getting you the beers then, Adam, or not?
He said he was going to try, but the Skem one is a bit crap because it's in the bottom of a shopping centre. So, and it's tiny. Literally gets stuck getting through the door. It's dead small. So I'm not sure you'll have it.
Is it just they didn't put them in? They've been
Twat.
sold.
Fuck off, convict.
The old blue oyster bar.
Adam,
Yeah.
But say sorry.
Hey, disco.
I was just saying, Adam, people have just bought them that quickly, or they just haven't been.
I don't think they've got them because the shelf. It's like the shelf gets scuffed up when it's been sold out. Like the paper underneath.
Yeah.
It was pristine. So that makes me think that they got told they were getting it and it never came from the distribution centre.
Oh, right. The 1B you wanted.
Yeah. Couldn't give 2 shits about the Erdlinger Weiss beer. There was loads of them.
Yeah, I mean, it's nothing wrong with it. It's just.
Still a good beer, yeah, but the one you
But
wanted.
It depends if you like.
It's always
depends if you
available.
like- It depends if you really like Weiss beers or not. I like Weiss beers, but
It's in Asda though, so I could get that at any point. It's the
I don't
Oktoberfest
know.
that
Is there a price difference or is it the same?
I don't think significantly. I think they're in the 3 for 4 as well, so probably even less.
Yeah. No. but
Countdown.
No, yeah, I saw that. Yeah. But no, good to see you. Good to see you, Disco mate. Really, you know. Yeah, happy Sunday. I've sent you the link if you wanted to join, or you know, you're very welcome to join if you want to.
Sunday fun day.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it's only because of tomorrow that I fancy a few beers today. I did have a beer yesterday, so.
I had a few yesterday.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Then I had a little sleep.
That's fair.
Hey, we'll need a power nap now and then, don't we?
It is, but when you wake up at 4 in the morning, and that was like 3 hours ago.
Yeah, not good.
It was 6 in the morning on Friday. Harry just left me. He goes, "I poked you twice and you wouldn't move," so I went to bed. And I was like, I just woke up, and I woke up at 6 in the morning because it was cold, and I was like, "Why am I down here?"
Fucking hell! You know you've had a few when you. Where am I?
No, I knew where I was. I just didn't understand why I was here. Why I was not in bed.
Well, the same thing, really. It's like, slept where I fell.
Hey, Harry, tell it yours for a bit.
Yeah, you staying in Craig's room.
It's not my room.
Yeah. It's technically you're the next guest, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I made sure I changed the sheets and opened the windows. Yeah.
Yeah. You know.
I had to crack the sheets to get them off the bed.
Oh. They just peeled off. Anyway. Oh dear me. Yeah. Good to see Disco. Yeah. I've sent you the link. If you you know, no pressure. Yeah,
Quite good. You, Rob, at one point.
Yeah. Well, because the reason why I suggested to Rob and Bullman, because I said it's close. Well, not close, but it's easy for them to get to Preston due to the train lines. So Rob went. It's a direct train from Bradford for him, and Bullman's direct train from Carlisle. He gets the Scottish train the other way. So it was like everyone could get to Preston fairly easy, and then it's 20 minutes to Adlington, and they do Northern. Sorry, what did you say?
Rivington was it you were at? Oh.
Yeah. And because Adlington's the next town over, because Rivington is not really a town or a village. It's like the Pike. It's Rivington Pike, which is a reservoir, and it's just like the settlement that formed around the reservoir. So Adlington's the next town over. So you get the trains there and walk through Adlington. But
So
yeah,
it was you get to.
It's just where it is. It was uphill. It's better on the way back because it's uphill on the way there, downhill on the way back. But yeah,
That's like
it was good.
where I am here.
Yeah, but there's one bit because we walked. I said to them, we can go this way and it's an hour, and it's the road. And they just said, "Oh, let's go the quickest way." And I was like, "Okay then." And we went the quickest way, which is it's a proper Ramblers. What's it called? National
association sort of thing.
Yeah, but it's like someone's built some houses around it, and because of right of way, they can't stop people walking through, and it's like an actual trail. So you like walk between these two houses, and it looks like you're going into their garden. It's very strange. It's just that was there first, because the houses are all fairly modern. It's very strange. And you go up past a load of fields then before you get to the motorway.
How long does it take?
About 40-45 minutes.
No, that ain't too bad.
It's not. It's just the gradient. It's because it's uphill, and then when you go to the footpath, it's with bricks in some places, and rocks in others, then cobbles. So I said to everyone beforehand, make sure you wear comfortable shoes before you come, because it's not an easy route.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Supposed to be drunk as well, like walking on cobbles and.
I know. And you got to walk over a motorway service bridge. And Peter was looking over the motorway. And why he wants to take a picture of the M61, I'll never know. And Rob goes, you could just chuck him over here. And I was like,
That's funny.
Yeah. It was good though. It was just the beers were disappointing. They had some of Peter, Master of Hobbit's beers on guest as well.
Yeah, he was just saying about that, yeah.
A Kolsch and a Rauch beer.
Alright, okay.
Well,
Did you try them or?
I didn't have them. Peter and Rob had the Rauch beer. I think they did that as a review together as well. And I think Peter had the Kolsch as well afterwards. We said he were alright.
Fair enough. We just.
I didn't know that Peter and Master did a colour beer.
It's not a collab. He works for a brewery called Bad Seed in Norway. Denmark, Norway.
Denmark.
Not
Denmark.
the one over here that's gone out of business.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, I only found out recently they went out of business. It was quite a while ago as well. I didn't know. It's like
They weren't very good, I think.
I had a few of their things. They're okay, but I heard this week that Nomad have gone out of business in Leeds.
Yeah, Nomadic. They just
Nomadic,
did They did a collab with Top Rope recently as well. A draft only collab.
Right.
Red Ale.
They were at they're at Brew London. They had a mild that was really good this year.
Mm.
So I don't know what the deal is with a lot of these kind of breweries and bulk shops, whether or not they're just knocking on the head for now and then just seeing how, wait for the inflation and shit to go down, or I don't know what the deal is. Whether it's a permanent shutdown or just, I don't know. I see what you're saying. Seaside Mark Live, yeah.
Do you reckon the do you know how, with the whole electricity, all the energy prices going up, and do you reckon that'll affect the craft beer thing?
Oh, absolutely. It's happening already, Rory.
Some of their bills are massive, aren't they?
It's happening already. There's breweries and bottle shops going out of business like almost daily at the moment.
Really?
Yeah. And there's probably a few that I've not heard of, but I've heard of a few, and it's like, fucking hell, it's really hitting the fan. Once we get to the 1st of October, mate, you watch then. That's when the new tariff shit comes in. So.
Game, innit?
It's fucking crazy. But
It's putting them up in price as well. So it's when they get
1st of
bought.
October is going to be, that's when it's going to be bad.
Yeah, this
It's going to be bad.
whole thing, not pay the bills out. But you watch on, I was watching on TikTok where people are saying, just don't pay your bills. Just pay your, and then,
That's in Italy. They're doing that. They're ripping up their bills in Italy, and they just throw them in the bin in a big square. They're just like ripping their energy bills up, throwing them away.
just over here they're saying as well, just not pay as well. Like hopefully that all.
Hey, if we all didn't pay, they couldn't send us all to prison, could they?
Well, no.
It's just,
No.
They could make it really difficult though.
But
Yeah.
then you could go. I mean, you could definitely go into politics on this one, but
They could start shutting off electricity. That's what they could do.
that's what they would probably do. Wouldn't it? That's the way they'd go.
Yeah.
What's that thing that
yeah.
happened in the 90s? Like, is it income tax? Or some kind of tax that happened in the early 90s where people refused to pay it, and
Poll tax.
poll tax, that's it, yeah.
well, that's slightly different. But yeah,
You're not getting something for poll tax really.
Mm.
no.
Nothing. Other than legal action, there's nothing they can really threaten
Yeah,
to take away, whereas electricity, gas and water they can.
yeah.
It's true. Well, Raggy, how you doing, Raggy? Cheers, mate.
Raggy, mate.
Hope you're keeping well, my friend. It's been a while since I spoke to you. I know
Much.
you know, if you want to join, let me know. Just say, give me the link. I'll send the link. I hope it's all well with you. Yeah, it's been a long time.
Sorry, Craig. I was saying I've not really seen many tap rooms go out of business, or they're going to be in danger of going out.
Breweries. There's been a few.
It's early yet, though, isn't it?
It is, as I say, it is early, but it started already. It first started. I've seen a few like bottle shops go out of business, and it's like that started in early September.
I've noticed from my local that a lot of the cans started they're quite a bit more expensive than they used to be.
Well, yeah, there is that, but you know, when it gets to the point where they can't justify putting, you know, imagine putting everything onto the price of your products. It's like you're not going to sell it anyway, so.
Exactly. The tap list prices haven't changed, but I've noticed like in the cans.
Yeah, it's going
to
it's just going to be, and more people are going to go to the supermarkets, I would imagine, or low cost beer.
Yeah.
You know, I mean,
with
COVID,
fine, with COVID, like the breweries survived because they could do online. That saved them, really, didn't they? Like doing online.
Yeah.
Sorry, the brewery, but that it's good, like cripple them, I reckon.
It can make a real difference to these places, you know, whether they have a really busy Saturday or something like that. When people don't start coming in, that's when it affects them massively, doesn't it?
Right, just going to share one or two people that are live at the moment.
Please be C-Sad, Mark. Please be C-Sad, Mark.
How did you know? How did you know?
Are you actually?
Yeah.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to go and get another
I just
bash
hope he's not
tank.
playing music, that's all. I'm just going to...
Oh, he will be.
Well, this is the problem. Let me just... 2 seconds here. Let me just make sure.
Craig, do you like your cider?
It's okay.
I quite like the label.
Yeah, it's alright. It's a rosé. It's a rosé. 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 It's a rosé cider. Nice. Great.
Right, he's not playing music, so let's do this. Eventually. Are you talking or what? Oh, I've muted it. There we go. Legend. Why can't I hear him?
My name.
Oh shit, it's not working.
Great. Stream it on.
I think I need to do that. Why is it not working? It can't handle the bandwidth. Okay.
Cream snakes in that.
I think it's just the bandwidth. I'll drop the picture quality. It's not so much the picture quality, it's more the audio. Come on.
Dan.
This guy. It's not fucking working. What? It's obviously StreamYard's being right bastard tonight.
Yeah.
Need to share the tab, not your screen.
No, I've done it before. I've not done it before without doing this.
Went to Eastfield.
It's not even now. I don't know why it's not working.
So, one.
No. Oh, forget that then. Stupid thing. No, not working. Not working.
Must be Streamyard like
Sharing's been cancelled. So,
He'll only delete his channel anyway soon.
well, the stream anyway. But yeah, no, I don't know why it's not. I've shared streams before. It's been absolutely fine. So looks like nothing's working tonight. Strange. So I was going to share him and Paul's beer reviews is live as well. That's what I was going to share. But if it's not working, there's no point. So, are you still there, Raggy, or what? Probably not. He's probably just saying hello and gone.
Oh.
Is that the second half of that beer or another beer?
It's another mash gang. So this is the Stoop Extra Dry, which is the Japanese lager.
Okay.
But again, it's the same hops. But I imagine it's got rice in it instead.
Yeah, rice. What hops are in it? Is it Shiraz
Styr- No, Styrian Wolf, Galactic Sea, and Nelson Sauvin. None of them are lager hops. Well, Styrian Wolf is a bit.
Yeah.
Are they
Sorry, go on, Rory.
No, I don't know. I've been meaning to like order from them for ages, but are they good?
Well, these are the first ones I had. Harry left these for us. He brought some more up because he wanted to do. He's been waiting to do reviews of the breakfast cereal series that they brought out, and they literally delivered it the day he was coming up to deliver it to work. So he was just like, I had to bring him with me anyway. So done some. So he did some reviews in the kitchen, and I think he had a couple he took back with him. But they were.
He's doing a lot of reviews at the moment.
Yeah, I think he's doing it more than lives. I think he said he finds it easier. Just must be time.
No, that's fine. But I do miss his lives.
But
I know. I know he's preoccupied. So.
But they were all mega sweet. Like I got a taste of a couple of them, and I was just like, they are far too sweet for me.
Yeah, you know he's not drinking alone when he's banging out some of the beers he's been putting out lately.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Okay. Yeah.
What the cereal ones? Was it the what's that American?
Oh, Blake.
Yeah, they're
How you
American.
doing?
Yeah.
American cereal. Cheers, Blake.
How you doing, Blake? You alright, mate?
Yeah, they're American cereal ones. So like one's like a Captain Crunch rip-off.
Yeah.
There's a Rice Krispies knockoff one. I'm trying to think. There's another, like a Lucky Charms knockoff.
Yeah.
And the other one was not a cereal. It was Sour Patch Kids. But they were all. That was the one that went back with him. So I don't know what that one was like. But the ones he gave us a taste of about 2 or 3, and they were just really sweet. I couldn't. Because there's nothing to back them up. It's just sweetness, and it was just overly sweet. Really unbalanced for me.
What's that like?
If you want to join, Blake, you're very welcome.
This one's good. Yeah, the lagers are really good.
Check your messenger if you want to join.
Does his girlfriend? She live with him?
No.
I don't know, mate. I haven't spoken to Harry for quite a while, so not like properly. So, but yeah, as long as he's okay, that's all I'm caring about. He's happy.
Yeah, he's good. He's happy.
He does seem really happy. So that's all I care about.
That's the main thing.
Yeah, fucking absolutely. Yeah.
Definitely.
He's a good lad, Harry is.
He's all right. He's alright.
I would like to meet up with him again, like in Marlborough. Go to that. Have you been to that one? The tap room.
Yeah, it's good.
Is it?
Yeah,
Which
it was.
Which one?
It wasn't there last time you went. You were there, Craig. It hadn't opened yet. It's good. It's good though.
Yeah.
Sorry. That is he part of that or not?
No. He's literally just his nearest tap room.
I do remember when we walked through. So
we
here
walked
would be a
through,
great
yeah.
place for a tap room.
Yeah, someone thought the same.
Yeah. Yeah, when we walked through, we had that. We were gonna have something to eat, wouldn't we? Well, no, it was after we had something to eat.
Yeah.
And then we walked through, and it's like fucking hell, this place. Yeah.
He's in the corner, wasn't it? That little enclave, a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, it was open. It was an open thing. Is it that place? The one that was open, you could see and fucking hell.
Yeah, you can see straight through.
Oh, it's that one. Okay.
And they've got little tables outside now as well in that sort of covered area.
Yeah, some of the tap lines, the lines look pretty good. I've seen one.
Yeah. We had Baron on last. They had Baron on.
So,
and they've always got alcohol-free beer in there as well, I think.
Yeah, it's always Lucky Saint though, and I'm not a massive fan of that.
Oh, okay.
And last beer's finishing the triple.
yeah, I saw that. I just.
Time to go on the quad, mate.
Quintuple.
Welcome back, Keith.
Keith.
You alright, mate?
How do?
I hope all the audio's kind of settled down now. I know it was a bit fucking shitty earlier, but hopefully it's all working.
I need a pee.
Go for it. Not now, but yeah.
But I thought Preston would have been further along in its beer scene than it was.
Right.
I would say it's about 3 years behind Liverpool.
So there's a question. So that's 3 years behind Liverpool. How many years do you think Liverpool is behind Manchester?
4 or 5.
Oh, really? Yeah. I mean, I assume that, but it's difficult without going to a place to know. You know,
it's sped up though. In the last year, it's
closed the gap a bit. Yeah.
They've closed the gap more than they had done in the previous couple of years.
Right. I mean, you got Sure Shot now. They're Manchester, aren't they? So.
Yeah.
So it's just added to fucking Manchester, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like, do you know what I mean?
But Azvex are killing it at the moment, really are.
Well,
and
yeah,
I think
that's probably the main shining light in Liverpool, I'd say.
Yeah, but I think everyone's trying to bring their own game up because Azvex are now come in from a different location. I know not the name, but the people behind it have come from like Nottingham, haven't they? It's sort of everyone's trying to elevate their game. Like Carnival stuff on draft is banging. It's just the canning always holds Liverpool breweries back because the canning lines are either terrible or it's mobile canning, which is terrible. Azvex have got the most expensive canning system in the whole of Merseyside.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of breweries have got their own canning line. I mean, I know Time and Tide have got their own canning line. I'm not sure if Xylo have got their own canning line, but on somewhere else, which is like a brew pub in Margate.
Yeah.
My neck of the woods. But their cans used to be oxidised as fuck. When they had that mobile canning line, they'd done and it just didn't work.
I think it's hard to do the quality control with them.
Yeah, and you just get what you're given, and then it's like off, and then it's oxidised.
Yeah. Well, if
I mean?
it's not, if they have to notice it within the first few, and if they don't, or it happens later on, you're buggered.
Yeah, it's a lot of money to fork out, and then people are moaning. It's just crazy. I can only imagine. But, Nelson Sauvignon is definitely one of my faves hops, I guess. Yeah, they're okay. I know Peter don't like them much.
What's the with the hop, with the canning? Is it just like the quality of the metal or something? I don't know. Is
I
it
don't. I couldn't tell you. I think it might be just the quality of the when they with the seat. I think it's probably more to do with the sealing of the
Yeah.
when they than anything else. I mean, I don't know, but I would assume.
It's the quickness as well, getting the beer and it getting sealed.
Well, this is it. It's the speed.
Oh, right.
If it takes that fraction of a second too long, then oxidisation is
killer, isn't it?
is rife. I would imagine. I don't know. So.
Is Liverpool better than Bristol? Would you say? Or
No,
All right.
no. Bristol, left-handed giant are absolutely
Oh, yeah, of
stacking it.
course, yeah. Newtown Park. Oh,
Yeah. No.
yeah.
Just
Forget that comment.
Stanley Giant, their place looks lovely as well. Right.
the brew pub is.
You've got to go. The brewery's okay, but the brew pub is
Yeah.
something special.
but in general, like as a whole, not just like one brewery, would you say that Liverpool's better than Bristol as a whole? Right.
No.
So what would you compare Liverpool with now? There's nothing.
Probably Birmingham a couple of years ago. I think we're not that far from Birmingham.
I get that. Yeah.
Because before Glasshouse and Trinity, I think Birmingham were really not competing. I think we're a couple of years behind Birmingham.
Right. That's more of a. I can picture what Liverpool is now on that.
It's spread out the same as well as Birmingham, so we have regions rather than Manchester. It's all clumped in the middle, isn't it?
Where it's just it's the central kind of square. Well, you got the northern quarter basically.
Yeah.
So,
Whereas Azvex and Carnival are nowhere. Well, they're not nowhere near the centre. It's like a 20-minute walk, but there's nothing else near it.
yeah.
And then the Baltic Triangle's its own little thing further south.
That'll have to be another trip for me.
No,
I think.
you can do the Baltic Triangle. It's just a cab. You can do a cab in
No, it's
5
not
minutes.
that. It's just. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
It's not. It's walking it. It's a good 25-30 minute walk.
No, we're not doing that. I'd rather sit down and wait for a taxi, have another beer,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
just
5-10
time,
minutes
isn't
in
it?
a cab.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, if I'm meeting you and Peter there, then it's like whatever.
Yeah, it's literally 5-10 minutes from Azvex, which is the very top, to Black Lodge, which is the Love Lane's probably furthest, but that's it's like 10 minutes in a cab.
And on the Saturday, will we have time to do this porterhouse or not?
Yeah, if you want.
No, will we have time? I mean,
I don't know. I need to sort times out.
it's not
I
that.
don't know.
I see. I've never been to track, and I want to do Cloudwater. I want to do Cloudwater sober. So, well, not
Cloudwater and
sober, but-
Track are right next to each other.
I know, but I can't remember. The last time I went, track was above Cloudwater,
Yeah, they're not that far now. Still,
but I can't remember anything of it because I was fucking hammered from the festival. I was smashed. That's when I remember telling that security guard to calm down. but apart from that, I can't remember much else. Seriously, hammered. So,
it's fine. Just throw up downstairs or in the bathroom. It doesn't
no,
matter.
I'm not gonna. I haven't thrown up since that day, so
I've got a hard floor all downstairs, so
I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to cause any rift between you and your missus.
no, it'll be fine.
I think I finished Rob's off that night.
Oh, God.
I told him that. I've you know, he was like, oh no, it wasn't you. I was like, okay then. Yeah. But anyway.
Do you have the spinning when you wait to lie down? Like, that spinning room thing?
I didn't have the spinning thing. I just threw up. Yeah.
That's what I always get when I drink too much. I lie down, I get the spinning room thing.
No, I used to when I was younger. Not so much now. Now I'm like, oh, it's more a stomach thing than a head thing with me now. It's like, oh, breathe. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. Just breathe, bubbling away. No, you're all right. No, I'm not. The spinning thing I used to get when I used to drink cider and whiskey.
Yeah.
I used to be like, fucking hell, this is just like, your head's not moving, it's just, you know, it's that whole thing.
Yeah, it's just that feeling.
Looking at the ceiling and thinking, shouldn't be doing that.
I'm going to try not to go too hard because if my brother's driving us back, he drives a bit like Harry. So.
What does Harry drive like?
A bit of a boy racer.
Right.
Yeah, he does. There's no rules in Swindon.
Yeah, but it's mostly motorway on the way back in a car.
Oh, okay. Well, if he's cool to do it, that I mean, if we can get there on the coach, that's great. I'll see you later.
Hi, Rory.
I'm going to go and get a Oktoberfest beer, I believe, the first one this year. See what that's all about.
Apparently, a lot of places are trying to put beers.
Oh, tell me about it.
Beers, weren't they? On October.
Well, there's like the Hop Foundry in Aldi. Of like they've got we've got a Helles October October. What do they call it? An Oktoberfest edition. A Helles.
Yeah.
Just doesn't fucking. It's wrong. It's not rubbish. Probably.
And it'd be a trad brewery making it as well, so it's not going to be a proper lager anyway because it would have lagered it.
I don't understand, but
it'll be old Colchi.
I'm going for the real deal in the real deal glass. I've got a tankard as well, so.
Nice.
That's not from Aldi, by the way. I'm just saying. Yeah, I've had that one. I got this at Beer Merchants about 2 years ago. So when I went through quite a lot of the beers. So right.
The what's name's one's not turned up, has it either? The Peter Augustina October Hell.
Yeah.
Is it turned up now?
It's on Beer. It's on. It's on a couple of places. It's on Shipley Triangle, and it's on Trembling Madness.
It must have only just come in recently because I looked last week and it wasn't.
It was there yesterday. Because I looked yesterday, and I'm going to make an order, and hopefully there's still some left. So, but yeah, they won't last long. They won't last long.
Will we going for this 11:25 bus?
I think we should go for the earlier one.
The 7:30. Get there for 9.
Well, yeah, but the festival starts at. What time does the festival start? It's 11:30.
Is it 11:30? Hang on. Check my ticket. I thought it was 12:30. That's why I was like, it'll be more or less right.
I mean, even if we go and get some breakfast or something.
Okay, I'll do that one then.
I don't know. I don't know what time it starts. So
hang on.
If you have a look, I'll go and get another beer.
Okay. I'm just conscious that it'll get booked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially at that time.
I'll do it after this. 11 quid's I think it's quite expensive, really. It's not that far.
No, well, what annoys me is it's 40 minutes to drive it normally. They're somehow doing it an hour and a half. I don't know how that works. It's 45 minutes in the car.
How is it? Horse and cart? What's going on?
No. It'd be a milk float. Craig be on the back with a pint of milk. Indie man. Yeah, just annoying me.
Roy's saying his battery died. He'll jump back on.
See, I planned this because that's why I said I'll be on in a bit. Because I charged up this phone which I'm on, which is my old one.
Yeah.
And then whilst I've been on, I've been charging my other one. So I can I'll be out 2 seconds and just swap them round.
Don't take too long, my love. Don't take too long. Okay. Here we go.
Oh, nice.
11. You're right, Craig.
What?
11
Yeah,
when it starts.
that's what I'm saying. I didn't know it was 11. I thought it was half 11, but yeah, fucking hell.
So we'll get
So we
there for
definitely
9.
Huh? We've
We'll
got
get
to,
there
haven't
for
we?
9. Yeah.
Was it half 7?
7:30, yeah.
Fucking hell,
That's
man.
early, man. He's early.
So what time we... Jesus, okay.
There's no other option, really.
Right, but Rory's saying his battery died. He'll jump back on.
Okay, well, you got the link, so...
I looked at Megabus and they were even more stupid. They were like 6:30 in the morning
Fuck that.
or midnight. So that might be an option back. Megabus. Oh no, there wasn't one. There was for Saturday night. There wasn't midnight. It was 3:30 in the morning on Sunday.
Yeah, bollocks.
That's a proper glass, that one, isn't it? Jesus, size of it.
Tankard.
How you doing, BC?
Oh, yeah. The trouble is that the actual label's on the fucking... The other side of this is the handle, so it's kind of like... You can't really...
Yeah.
Which is the wrong kind of... But yeah, that's the first one of the year. I don't think I had any last year.
Looks good, though.
Very clean.
Yeah.
Very clean looking.
It's 11 quid if you don't want it cancelable, but it's 13 for free cancellation up to 24 hours beforehand.
That's not bad. What's that on?
National Express. That link I sent you. Oh, I sent you a screenshot.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have a look. I'll say after this, if you just tell me what you're going to do, then I'll do the same. So, but I think we do need to get that. I assume we need to get the 7:30 one. It's like fuck. So I don't know what time. I don't know if we can get from where you are to Liverpool.
Yeah,
or not.
they run from 6:30.
Right. How long's that? 20 minutes.
Just shy of 20 minutes. Yeah.
So, and plus we got to get there. So yeah. So it's going to be an early bloody start, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I can't go. We won't go too crazy on the Friday.
Can't really.
Yeah, no,
That's a bloody early start for a beer. Bloody 11 o'clock start for a beer fest. That's really early, isn't it?
Just because it's 2 sessions on Saturday.
I know, but was it 11 till 4?
4.
Yeah. So they'll finish pouring at probably 4:30.
3 probably.
So 3:30.
Yeah.
So just get out of there early and get to bloody track.
Yeah.
I don't know what time track open, but it'll be open, I guess.
12 probably.
Yeah. So do that. Go to track and then, or whatever's closer. I don't know what's from the venue. I don't know what's closer.
Nothing. It's way out there.
See, I can't remember. As I said, when you've had a few beers and you don't know what's what.
Yeah, but it's because you were saying, how did you get here? And you went, I got a taxi.
Oh yeah.
Because it's far out.
Well, no, I got picked up from literally a guy that I met at the station. And so he was like, "Come on, we got a taxi." I said, "He's not drinking anymore. He doesn't do any of the." It used to be a guy at Essex Beers. I can't remember his name.
Okay.
But he doesn't do anything anymore. As soon as the pandemic hit, he just went off the radar. And he just shut his thing down, Untapped and all sorts. He used to do all the festivals. Really nice guy. And then all of a sudden he just fucking disappeared. He's like, I've given up the booze. Done. But he used to do every single festival that was going that didn't, and if there was one that was clashing, he used to do like a day here, and then go to the next one, do the day there. Fucking nuts. But he used to drink like fish, and then all of a sudden he just stopped. Bang. So, he met me at the station, and then we met me at the station. He had literally a taxi waiting, and we got in straight, and then we went. Like fucking royalty.
It's 14 with booking fee. Robbing buggers.
One way.
Yeah.
Well, is what it is, man. Is what it is. There's no other train thing that goes.
No, there's quite a few national rail.
So
there's quite a few Northern Rail routes, but Northern Rail are on strike. And there's Transfer and Avanti go through it, but they are also on strike.
Yeah, okay. It'll be on shortly, Sam. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. You got the link still. Cheers, BC. How are you? Hope you're keeping well. He is cheeky. He's always cheeky. Yeah, hope you're keeping well, BC. Good to see you. Thanks for joining. Here we go. So yeah, on the Oktoberfest, it's it's like when you're talking, just drinking. You carry on talking. Yeah, it's a quality beer. It's a bit more maltier, biscuity, very lemony. Quite strong flavours. I think ABV 6%. Yeah, £1.79 for a 500ml 6% beer.
That's good, isn't it?
That's why I picked 6 up. So I might pop down maybe tomorrow and see. I don't know. They might not be open tomorrow. There's a few aren't open tomorrow.
None of them are open tomorrow, Aldi.
No. Okay, so maybe Tuesday I'll have a look. I'll go and have a walk down. All bad breath. My dog
thankfully just
fucking hell.
It's just had a dentist stick, so thankfully not.
Timely.
I'm surprised he didn't lick me in the face, to be fair.
Well, yeah.
He usually does.
My dogs used to do that. Fucking hell, what you been licking?
Thankfully, his feet, not his
not
his arse.
It's just like,
I wouldn't put it past him though.
Then I lie down and the fucking leg goes up, and then they come and lick you.
It's the noise that you hear.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you dirty bastard. Wish I could do that. But
that's Peter in the chat.
He is?
Yeah, I don't know.
They have, mate.
Peter's gonna have to.
I heard about it on Tuesday, man. So
I'll send you the link. It was in the paper yesterday that said it was Northern.
Yeah, I heard. Well, I didn't hear until yesterday, but what companies? But I heard that I heard earlier in the week because a mate works for the ticket guard. He told me. He said, "Don't make any plans for blah blah. It's not in the press yet, but this is happening." I'm like, okay.
I'm pretty sure Peter can get a direct bus though, or he might have to change at Wigan to Manchester.
Oh.
So I think it's easier for him.
Okay.
It's just longer.
I've sent you a link if you want to join, Peter. That's wrong. They shouldn't be selling tickets. But then you should look. You know, there's also that thing you should. Naughty cheeky nuggets. That's pretty good. That's an awesome typo. Cheeky McNuggets. Yeah. I've sent you the link on your messenger. If you're you can join. But yeah, having a few like you do. I'm on the Paul Liner Oktoberfest as well, Peter. By the way, one of those. This year's edition. I did check the dates before I bought them as well. So.
Well, indeed.
Oh yeah, definitely this year's. I thought, fucking, why are they so cheap? I thought, check the date. If they were like fucking October 2022, you know it's a year old beer or whatever. So I was like, nah. But then I saw that, I thought, right, I'll get 12. No, I won't. I'll get 6. So. That's. I've never bought them at that price before. So it's dirt cheap.
Yeah, it is. Good price.
Hashtag proper glassware.
Was your Aldi rammed when you went earlier today?
The checkouts were, but the shop wasn't. I think it's just one of them times where I think everyone went to the checkouts at the same time.
Alright.
And that was about 2:15.
Yeah, I went about then. And it was really busy.
I sent the photo it was when I was in the shop, so I heard about them yesterday. I think it was Mark, Craft Beer Hub, mentioned on Lord's channel yesterday. I was like, fucking hell, okay, I'll have a look tomorrow. I went down there and sure enough there weren't loads though on the shelf. I don't know how many they sold, but I don't think they had many in, so I think they probably allocated a certain amount and that's it. So
yeah, it's probably quite expensive.
Yeah, well, I mean Aldi, it's a German store, isn't it? So
yeah,
they've probably got some deal in place, which is probably why they're at a certain price. But it's like literally once they're gone kind of deal. So. But yeah, I wasn't expecting to see him, to be honest. So as soon as I saw from about 12 yards, from about 20 yards, I was like, oh, that looks like them, and got there, I was like, right, basket. But yeah. So anyway, Peter, I've sent you a link if you want to join. Because I know you're like looking at your messages. It takes you about fucking a month. Literally does sometimes. But yeah, if you want to join, man, no problem. But yeah, what are you drinking, Jad, man? Did you get another beer? I don't know if I asked you.
Literally, I'm just going to get another one, but I was on track.
Oh fucking hell! See, I didn't. Oh yeah, I had that. I've had that a couple of times.
Yeah,
I had the bottle share last Saturday. But yeah, good.
Yeah, it's wrong. I'm just going to have another beer, actually.
Yeah, go for it, man.
It's in a minute.
I think I reviewed it a while back, but yeah. And everyone in the chat, what are you drinking? Are you partaking? Are you not drinking on a Sunday? Why are you here?
Well, I'm not drinking technically.
No, you're not. I mean, you're not religious, are you? So.
Oh no, it's just because I'm going.
Oh no. Yeah, but you know what I mean. Some people don't. You know.
Yeah.
If you know, which I no problem with me, but some people don't drink on a Sunday. So. But they might be watching people drinking beer on a Sunday. I don't know. You're tired, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not working.
Can't do it anymore.
You need a coffee stout. Get a coffee stout.
Got a coffee stout.
I don't know.
Thinking. No, I did had one. I gave it to Harry because it was an Azvex one.
Oh, right.
So I said, yeah, I'll take this with you.
Yeah, I don't think I've had any stouts from Azvex before. I've had a fair few pale beers now. I had them two beers that were very similar. I can't remember what they're called now, but one was with something and one wasn't. I think it's more the malts because the hops were the same. So don't know, but yeah, if you're drinking in the chat, I see we've got 10 people in. Thanks for watching. I really do appreciate anyone who watches. You know, it's the old cliche, but yeah, I really do. But yeah, let us know what you're drinking if you're having a beer at the moment or whatever you're doing. Let us know.
Two are tempting me. The Imperial Stouts. I got the one that Raggy did the other day.
Hey.
Oh, hello, Peter.
How you doing, brother?
Oh. Can you hear me?
Turn it up.
Can, yeah, you're good.
Yeah, there.
It's almost like I saw you nearly yesterday.
Volume on this is absolutely terrible.
It's really high. I don't know. It's all right. It's fine. Oh man,
One
it's been
second.
a time. It's been an age since I spoke to you, man.
Bye.
Far too long.
I was quite disappointed on Friday that we didn't get to try any chain house because there was supposed to be a couple of places that had some chain house on draft in Preston. First place was closed.
I can't say I've ever heard of them, to be honest.
They're really good, but they're a really small operation.
Yeah, they don't get very far out of. Sort of
Yeah,
area,
but they've done
yeah.
a load of collaborations recently. They've done one with Cloudwater,
Oh, okay.
Rivington. I'm sure they've done a Flock one.
I might have had the collab with Cowboy, you know.
Well, they just brew out of a big lockup, like a garage almost.
Not another garage.
No. But I was hoping we'd try some and they're not on, but they've been announced for Indie Man.
Oh
So-
right. Is it one of them? What do you call it? What they had a thing, didn't they? From a local.
The award thing, I can't remember what it's
Is
called.
it Manchester Union won in 2019? I can't. Remember.
Yeah, I can't remember what the award's called. They have it every year.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah, I think they're in that.
Just
So-
a local thing for local breweries. Nothing for anyone else there. Yeah, anyway, sorry, legal gentleman there. How you doing, Peter?
Not too bad. Is my microphone okay?
You're
Yeah.
fine. I can adjust your volume. Hang on.
No, it's just because my fan on my MacBook is going absolutely mental.
Oh, you still got that same MacBook?
I have 2011 I've had this.
Fucking hell, yeah. I've just turned your mic up a bit, so
Oh, okay.
we sound fine. So
Oh, that's good.
as long as you can hear us, we can hear you. That's.
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear.
How you doing? I haven't spoke to you for bloody.
I
ages.
know, it's been a long time. I'm not doing too bad, thank you.
Not
about
doing
yourself?
too bad.
Not doing too bad, my lads.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Not doing too bad. Yeah. Sorry.
How were you feeling yesterday? Or
Yesterday I felt absolutely awful, and I didn't really have that much in the grand
Did
scheme
you-
of things.
Did you have the Imperial Habanero Stout on the way home? Because that might explain it.
No, I
we say
didn't.
all
Me,
right.
me and Harry were supposed to have that on the train back into Preston,
Oh, right.
but thank God that didn't happen.
Is it Preston or depression? I don't know.
It depends which way you look at it, really.
Well, I've never been. So.
If you go to the bus station, it is depression.
Not very much.
Pete, Henry's saying hello. So.
Evening.
So,
I
are you
can't
going to
get
have to
used
get...
I can't get used to your screen name, man. I just. It's like,
I know, it's
what's all that about?
misguided.
Yeah, I just, a mong like me, I'm like, I don't know. But, I'm on the old Audi Paulina. So
Nice glass as well.
Hopefully, well, yeah, I got this a couple of years ago, but hopefully you guys can get them. So, at that price, it's fucking $1.79 a bottle.
Yeah. Couldn't find any tonight.
Yeah, I picked up 6. I could have got 12, but I don't want to get 12. It's just that's being greedy. So 6 is alright. I'll drink these 6. I think.
Sorry.
I'll drink these 6. I think. Fuck, you should have put that 12, you twat.
Probably.
Are you gonna have to get 2 buses then for Indie Man?
I might do, but I'm going to see if my friend will drop me off.
Okay.
That'll be good. I've sent you the link, Raggy, if you wanted to join. I sent you the link on Instagram quite a while ago. So if you wanted to join, mate.
Well, Dan offered to drop us off yesterday, so with Craig coming back to mine, he might do the honours and drop you off first.
Oh, that would be much appreciated.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to incorporate everyone. And even I don't mind chipping in if beer of choice or whatever, just for appreciation and whatever. But especially if he drinks Marjorie, then fucking hell, happy days.
Does drinks crappy lager.
Well, we'll just get him like 2 crates of Marjorie.
He was on because me and him went to wrestling. So we went drinking in the day with Harry, and then for a couple of hours we went to wrestling, and Harry went to Black Lodge and Carnival.
Hey,
and he was on Red Stripe.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's they've had it in there a while. Actually.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I saw it a few months back. It's like fucking hell. I didn't know it had been there for ages before I knew, and just randomly saw it. I was like, "Whoa, that's amazing!" Yeah, that's a really good price. I've sent you the link in on. I don't know if you're at home or working, Rob. I'm assuming you're at the Triangle, so. But yeah, I'm looking forward. It'll be good. I'm looking forward to seeing you, man. Feels like it's been too long. Shame Harry's not going, and Jake as well. Feels like a long time since I. Yeah. Certainly a long time. It feels like a long time since I've seen Harry. It was probably last year. Yeah. When was the last box share? Then.
Yeah,
last year?
Yeah, September. November, yeah, November.
Long time. Not going to see him this year. I've got no friends. But yeah. Yeah. Everything. But yeah, that's a really good beer though, isn't it? It's surprising to see that in Sainsbury's. It's like, wow.
Is that just the regular Schneiderweiser?
Yeah. Yeah. The regular Weiss beer. But £2, it's like...
Yeah, that's pretty damn good.
It's just awesome, really. But yeah. So Rob, Raggy, you got the link if you want to join, and you're leave it at that. I'm just checking out your photograph now.
Yeah, there is.
How is it taking an hour and a half direct?
It's a 45-minute drive. I've no idea.
I don't understand. What the fuck?
It'll be stops.
But no, it's direct.
Yeah, no, but they'll stop. You won't have to get off, but they'll stop.
No,
so it'll be.
Okay, it doesn't state that.
No, it doesn't state. But I put money on it being Wigan, Bolton.
Fucking hell.
Maybe Chorley. A bit too far north.
Yeah, Raggy, if you can hear us now, I've sent you the link. Somewhere. I think it's Instagram. Or Messenger. One of the two. If you wanted to join. Not working and not drinking. Okay. Or filling. Okay. No worries. No worries, Rob. I didn't drink yesterday, so.
I'm not drinking today.
Well, not yet.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna go after these. It's in case Jackie's coming back today, so
right. Yeah.
I might have to pick her up.
She's not there. It makes sense now.
She's in Benidorm. Oh, she'll be getting on a flight shortly. Come back. It's a rescheduled end of.
She's not going to be soon then.
No. Well, it's midnight she gets back, but if she gets stuck, I might have to get out of bed and go and get her.
Oh, I've got
if the taxi doesn't turn up.
I understand. Yeah. Benidorm, eh? Huh.
Yeah, it was a hen do that they've had nearly a year after they got married because it was supposed to be when COVID was.
Right.
4 days.
That's good.
4 days in Benidorm.
4 days?
Yeah.
My lead.
Yeah.
So that's good. You've timed that this weekend quite well then. It's,
Yeah.
The house
why
doesn't
the dog-
stink, does it?
Now I understand why the dog was with you all the time. So.
Oh yeah, he's been stuck to me like glue all weekend.
I love this comment. Well, not spirits.
Raggy's not done a spirits for you for a long time.
I know. I'm proud of him.
Slacking.
I
He hasn't done a wine.
Say that again. Sorry.
He hasn't done a wine one either.
A wine. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. He was on. I know he was on the Plum Porters earlier. Just as I was going live, he went live. Or just before and doing the battle of the plums. So he didn't say that would have been my title, but yeah. No, so that was So I knew he'd had a few beers, but yeah, not spirits. Yeah. Not yet. It's early days. But yeah, we'll get the spirit of things. But no. But this is drinking nice.
Come on then.
I'm just on this at the moment.
Yeah, I was about to ask you that. What you
Yeah.
What is it?
It's a double West Coast IPA from, is it pronounced Eben? Out of Copenhagen?
Yeah, we had a few of them, didn't we?
Can't see. Show me the
on
label.
draft.
Show me the that above the barcode there. Is that the logo?
That's just like the recycling thing for.
Oh yeah, fucking arrows. Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, the logo's like this.
It's the weird A.
It looks like a fucking urinal.
Yeah. Quite phallic.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's not a bad double IPA. Well, West Coast double IPA.
Dog reviews.
Looks like he's got a glass eye.
It's got different colour eyes.
Is that what the fuck's going on there?
Who the fuck are these people?
He's getting older loving Asvex the other day because Jackie's not been here. I had to take him with me, otherwise he's on his own all day.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, I get it.
So, but he was getting like all the ladies in Asvex were going, "Isn't he so lovely?"
All right.
So basically, just need a dog.
Well, it's not. Nah.
You can borrow this one if you want.
No, I'm all right.
Whoring him out.
It's just one of them deals, Raggy. At the time, Steve was live, and you know what I mean. It's YouTube. It's fine. People can watch shit back if they want to, whatever, you know. It doesn't bother me if I clash anymore.
I've saved Raggy for tomorrow because I've got to mow the lawn.
You saved him.
Yeah, he's on my watch later.
Does your grass grow quicker than it does anywhere else?
It grows very quickly.
Or what's the deal? Yeah, it just like
every couple of weeks it needs doing.
Does it?
Yeah.
Do you put shit on it to make it grow quicker, or?
Yeah, because when we moved in, it was all patchy.
All right. You're always trimming away somewhere. What?
Well, you've got to keep it well groomed.
It's taken ages to get our garden in.
Jackman was shaving his fucking bush yesterday, so he was. He's not here, you know. He looks rough. He looks like Muttley. We've got right fucking Muttley crew on here tonight, Muttley. We've got Rory in the house.
Phone charged.
All right, Dad.
Get in there, D-Lid.
Everyone's slim now.
Slightly charged.
Your phone's the wrong way round, by the way.
My phone.
2 secs. Getting a tap on the door.
Oh.
I do like that camera angle, Rory.
It's not a flash.
That'll do for me.
Why are your ears all up? What are you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. How are you? It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been not too long. Too long.
Certainly has. And has anyone noticed the echo's gone as soon as Craig?
Yeah, I told Craig before, it's his external speaker is feeding into his microphone, so everyone sounds like they've got an echo apart from Craig.
Evening, Jackman.
Hello, Peter. Hope you're good, mate. Hope you're good.
Not doing too bad. How about yourself?
Yeah, not too bad, mate. Cheers, not too bad at all. All the better for seeing young Peter.
And likewise to you, sir.
And half of Rory. He looks like he's wearing lipstick with that cider you've been drinking.
You on pink cider, Rory?
I'm on pink cider. I was on rosé.
Rosé cider? I thought you were on regular.
I'm on this one now.
Yeah, every cider I see, it always looks like piss.
You're not a cider man here. You're not a cider.
No. Do not like cider.
No, same here.
Yeah,
you don't live in cider country, so.
Liverpool has its own cidery.
Does it?
Yeah, Brennan Cider, based in Waterloo. Only a little operation.
Down here, they like cider. They like cider, they do.
They like cider in that Liverpool.
They don't speak like that because they're Irish, the guys that run it.
Oh.
I've got to say that there's not many times I know beer is not great, but this beer is not great. It's just like a watery mess.
What is it? Track?
No, it's
double barrel.
Oh, yeah. I've not had the best experience with them.
Same.
Do you know what? I'm with you, boys. This is like the second one about it's just not great.
I've had Parker, which I think is their flagship beer, on draft. And it was ropey once, and it was all right the other time. And I'm like, if that's your flagship and you can be inconsistent with it, then I don't really trust you as a brewery.
Yeah.
Reading Ales. Shit.
You know.
Yeah, we're not the best for we've got Siren, You got
Elusive are good.
Yeah, looks
Tyrone and Elusive are good, but apart from that, no.
Aren't they Wokington though, or whatever it's called?
Who?
Siren and Wokingham, is it? Where they are, not really Reading.
Wokingham, yeah, it's Wokingham, it's Berkshire, yeah. It's not Reading, it is Berkshire, but it's still the same county. It's not that far from Reading, really. It's a train journey. It's a 10-minute train journey, then like a 20-minute taxi.
There's no smell and it's just watery. What a strange beer. God.
Yeah, like what other breweries do they have in Reading? Phantom.
They're shit.
Their wheat beer was alright.
How about Loddon?
They're proper trad. I've had a couple of Loddens on festivals.
0 Degrees Microbrewery.
Wild Ales? Wild Weather Ales?
Yeah, Wild Weather. Not at the best.
Yeah, I've not had the best, but then Collab Fest last year, Wild Weathers was the best one at Brewdog Collab Fest.
Really?
But, yeah, it was a milkshake IPA. I was surprised myself. It's a blueberry milkshake IPA. It was really good.
They're hit or miss. Wild Weather. They'll either do a shit beer or do fucking it's really good.
I just didn't really like their branding. And I still don't like the branding. And that really put me off.
Don't drink the branding, Peter.
I do drink the right thing with my eyes. And I get very disappointed a fair bit.
You still want it to look nice though, don't you?
Of course.
When you're hammering away.
Well, that's the thing, it's like in this day and age, you compete with so many different breweries.
Yeah.
So on that one shelf on a fridge, if you're the one piece of branding that looks completely out of place, you're probably not going to get people reaching in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I really don't like Harbour's branding. Not Arbor, Harbour.
Harbour, yeah. Harbour's branding.
Harbour. Yeah.
Their branding's terrible.
Awful,
even with the
terrible. Yeah. Awful.
What? Sorry.
Awful they are. Yeah.
Yeah. They're even the Ukrainian one that they did like for Ukrainian. The branding was just terrible, and I'm like, you're trying to push a charity, and it's just awful.
I'd sometimes like to think like I'd like to go with the less appealing can to see what it's like.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's so many really good unassuming. Like, Adam will agree, Claybrow.
Yeah, he's, God love him, he's limited on what he can do himself. Because he's a completely one and his wife operation.
Yeah.
It's mostly him, though. She just helps.
I need to bring it up next time I see him. It's like, just get like a Skelmersdale-based artist, just to...
It's money.
I think it is literally just money.
I think there's a lot of people around
You can
here
draw.
who I can't draw, but I can whip up something. Because that's what John from Northern Beer Temple has said, because I think he's been in a couple of times.
Yeah.
And it's just like, it's not going to sell on the shelves, but it'd sell on keg.
Yeah, he does really well on cask.
Yeah.
Pete, you can draw.
Just not locally.
We got Rob there saying, popped into Northern Monk yesterday, enjoyed a dark and wild stout collab with Nerd and Freehills.
I'll see your little heart. You're not a bad drawer, Peter.
Oh, thank you. I mean,
Yeah,
I would whip something up for him, and my friend would do some art as well. No money needs to be given. And I think there's quite a few people.
You just want a branded glass and a bit of beer?
There you go, in a brown paper bag, parked outside the petrol station. Doesn't look suspicious at all.
Yeah.
Job done.
Glass.
Sniff that.
Sniff it.
He's done a new one, hasn't he, recently? Done a new Nipa.
Oh, fucking hell.
His coffee stout was just fantastic. That's like one of the best coffee flavours to come out of a beer that I've had for a long time.
Is that the Coffee Luwak one?
It was, with that coffee that no one likes to use anymore.
Why? Because it apparently abuses animals.
Yeah.
£1.79, my lord.
All they're doing is just
No, it's a bargain.
taking the cherries that are being shat out of the cat's arse. It's not like they're force fed.
What was that thing you were saying about how, Peter? In Asda, they do
I won't say nothing about Peter.
wax melt.
What?
Peter, you said that. I was watching a thing. You said Asda, they do a wax melt.
Oh yeah, they've got nice wax melts, but I've always thought the aromas you get from a really nice beer. Why hasn't a candle company try and cashed in? That'd be like an interesting collaboration. But...
I'm pretty sure Sierra Nevada have.
They'll probably just get burnt if they've done that. So,
I'm sure they've done a torpedo one.
Did they?
Years ago. I'll see if I can find it. Oh, hang on. It looks stupid as when I looked at it.
get on my wick.
You can't match your jokes, Craig.
Got to strike when the iron's hot. Anyway.
You're burning through these.
Oh, smoky wick, mate, isn't it?
It's like a fucking. Anyway, just. You know what it's like with these things. Go. Oh well.
I'm trying to think of wax based.
Yeah, I'm just not even gonna.
It was the pale ale. I'll send you the link now. It's still available.
I can't think of any more. Offhand. You'll be pleased to know.
I was just saying to the guys, Craig, this is terrible. Double barrel.
Oh, which one is that?
This is the bloody. I can't fucking read it. What I said. Skywriting.
Oh, why have we got white writing on the fucking? I can't even fucking read it.
I mean, it's not a. Oh, mind you, Yankee candles are a bit expensive, aren't they?
But it's terrible.
And you can get some little thing lit from.
No fucking smell. Watery. Yeah. It's not good.
Oh, well.
£5.50 that was as well.
Really?
Yeah.
What? So what's it called and what style is it?
It's the old pale ale. It's called Skywriting by Double Barrel.
What's the ABV?
I think it says it looks like 4.2 or 3. I must go to the optician.
You paid £5.50
£5.50 for that.
Do you know what? Even I don't normally say, but I said this is expensive for a 4% pale ale. And like,
That's really quite. I mean, I think even like I classed you as just about down south. That's really expensive.
Yeah, I thought that.
Bloody hell! Right.
And if you've got a Verdant light bowl for £4.10, obviously much better.
Oh, it's going to piss over it.
Yeah.
It's just
much better beer.
What are you laughing at? You?
Adam's just sent me that.
Yeah, because when we were in Preston, I left the dogs travel one of the dogs travel bowls.
Bowl.
I left one of the dog's travel bowls in the pub because we had to leave quite quickly to get the train. And I was like, well, I do need a new dog bowl.
That's outrageous. Just like
the candle looks really crap. It comes with a coaster, but it's like wooden.
And a dog chew. Yeah. Nice. It's bizarre. And these breweries are going to bring out condoms one day. It's like, you know, fucking torpedo condom or something, you know.
Well, they've got a fanny pack.
Well, I'm sure they have. Yeah. Living life in a
Sierra Nevada fanny pack.
We are Sorry, I'm doing a Peter Kay. That's not the lyrics, by the way. What's that?
Your fanny pack?
So we call them bum bags over here.
Yeah, I know.
We used to. Fanny pack.
Fanny pack. A snip at $18.
A snip. Sorry. I don't know if you meant that, but it works. How you doing, Dave? You alright, mate? Cheers. Hope you had a good day, man. Are you drinking? Let us know what you're drinking if you are. So, fine. What do we get to? Comment here. Yeah, you gonna be going for? Yeah. There's me talking to myself. Yes, mate. I'm around, but I'm actually replying to you. I'm not even messaging you, so it's like I assume you're watching. Will be. There we go. I might get Jake joined soon. Yeah. I've had a few beers, but I don't think I've had a lot. But I think beer, because I'm drinking quite slowly, it's kind of weird how it's working. Plus, I've had nothing to eat. But...
I know. I've got leftovers because I can't.
What, leftovers
eat.
From what you've cooked or?
Yeah.
It's not that pizza from 3 days ago, is it?
No, I had that for lunch.
Oh, fucking hell.
It's been fully refrigerated.
Fully?
No, that's true.
Fully sounds like a justification there. Fully.
It went in the oven for 15 minutes.
Okay, yeah, 2 days ago.
Yeah, and then I had it with the chips that I brought home last night.
Was it nice for lunch?
Yeah.
Was it good?
It was, yeah. But now I'm worried. I am worried about the one from Thursday because it's tuna pasta bake.
The one from Thursday. Still got the one from. Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, I wouldn't tempt fate with that tuna pasta bake.
I'm gonna give it a little whiff. See.
Marjorie is a nice.
It's alright.
So
I like Marjorie.
Yeah, it's not too bad that one, is it?
See, everyone's out. I mean, you've never had a Guinness, so I don't get it. What's all that? You've had a Marjorie, but not a Guinness.
Do you drink stouts though?
Every now and then.
Yeah, I've never seen you drink a stout. That's a good point. Never. You're always on pale ales and.
I'm getting more into my sours now as well.
Yeah, well, they're great in the summer.
Yeah. I often have a share a stout with some of the people in Old Beer Gorilla.
Yeah, I saw last night that you had a few sours with some pleasant company.
Yeah.
Me and Bullman had a banging one on Friday, a banging sour. Really good.
It'd be great. It'd be great to meet up with Bullman as well one day. I've not met him yet. So.
Have you not? He's a lad. He's a proper lad.
No, I'm fine with that. Just...
But he was. We had the brand new Farmyard ales that had come out this week, and then you and Harry had a Farmyard ales impy stout, didn't you, in a can?
Yeah, which was gorgeous.
The bar was terrible.
I'm always.
I mean, that barmaid was okay though.
The one that wanted you to bend over.
Yeah. Bent over right in front of me to get to the fridge.
It sounds
She was
like a
like,
title. It sounds like a title that I watched years ago.
Barmaid gets stuck in a fridge.
No, just bend over.
The legend that is bend over.
That was actually probably a name, not a title.
Oh no, the director was called Bend Over, wasn't it?
Yeah, I know. It's just that's right. Yeah, I'm going back a while.
And Eurotrash is now out on DVD. The whole.
It's on DVD. It's going to look tame. It's going to look tame to normal TV these days. That's the thing.
Oh yeah, some of that bloody stupid stuff on Channel 4. What's it called? Your Naked Attraction and what's the other crappy one?
Was it Eurotrash, Lola Ferrari and all that?
Yeah, I remember that. I always remember that.
And that fucking French guy that was.
Bye, Rory.
Pidgin English. He'll be back in a minute. He's still there. We got he's not there. There's another Rory.
Rory goes, and I appear.
I was hoping you were just going to flick the camera up to the ceiling then, and it'd be like Rory.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Exactly the same location.
Are you alright, mate?
All good.
To see you.
Yeah.
It's good to see you, man.
Yeah, well, I saw you were on earlier, and I thought, no way I can join now. But
I was always in for the longer haul today. So
I do like the fact that Jake's got that green screen behind him, but it looks like a really small tent.
It does, yeah. It's been thrown out into the garden. He's got a camp.
on Zoom calls that for work, people think it's like a chair. People think I've got like just a huge chair that I'm sitting in. Like no, it's just a green screen. I can't be fucking to put it away.
Looks like a fishing bivvy.
Do you find it hard to explain how it's a green screen?
No, I just say it matter of factly, and they're like, oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. What are you just cracked open?
Just cracked open a
Oh, nice.
Burner Sky Saison.
Fucking lovely.
I don't know how you say that.
Saison. Saison. It's magnifique. Yeah. That's enough of my French. I'm on linguine, not linguini. I'm on linguino, whatever the fuck it is. Yeah.
I'm on the linguini.
That app, you know. So yeah, I'm joining. I'm learning a little bit of Dutch, French, and Portuguese at the moment. So, but I'm about 2.5 weeks in.
Not content on just the one language.
Well, no, I still think it's a game rather than actually you're supposed to be learning. You know.
Oh really?
Yeah, I think I'm just doing too many at the same time, but it is what it is. We got. There we go. We got another one. We got one.
Cheers.
Last bit. How you doing, mate?
Yeah.
How you doing, Lars? How you doing, Josh? You alright, man?
Good. How are you guys doing?
I don't know if you've met Jake and Pete before.
Yeah, I've met last year.
Been on the table.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
wait for me then. Yeah.
Yeah. And because I'm gutted, he doesn't have the bowl.
Yeah.
The ball ball.
He hasn't had a ball the last few days, so it's like.
I know.
there you go.
Maybe tonight for my show, obviously, but yeah, I haven't brought it out in a while.
Oh, you doing a show later, yeah?
Yeah, I got my beer bowl discussions. I usually do some.
Okay. Well, I haven't got a clear bowl, but I could join.
Yeah. Probably do in about a couple hours from now. But
Okay.
I'm gonna have to shoot off.
All right, you take care, Adam.
I'll see you later. I might be about later.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
Cheers for joining, man. What have you got? What you got there, Josh? What are you drinking, man?
just the same Oktoberfest.
Well, okay.
Oh, nice.
Something.
We
something
used to get that
different.
over here sometimes, but not so much these days. Looks good.
Hearty and smooth. It sounds like a bit of a.
Let me move myself and then.
Yeah, it's good. 5.3%. I mean, it's got a sweetness to it for sure. But I figured I'd pick it up. Haven't had it in a couple of years, so switch it up a little
There
bit.
we go.
So
You've still got something on your face, I'm afraid, but it's not too bad.
Yeah, so
It's the trouble, isn't it? She's always something. It's like, I'll stay like that. There you go.
Just don't put anything through that hole.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
I'm sure you
God,
did,
yeah.
Robert.
Yeah. Yeah, I used all back in the video days. Are you trying to pause at the right minute and then you always miss? And then or it's like a little bit fucking like
No,
that.
it's too late.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They were the days. Welcome back, Vanessa.
Hi, Vanessa.
Dumplings in the oven. Oh, they sound amazing.
Oh, what type of dumplings are they?
I can't remember what she said earlier, but yeah.
It's also like Asian or Eastern European
No,
style.
Can you remember, Jagman, what she said?
It may have been apple. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's like apple
Apple
dumplings.
dumplings.
Or something like that. It's like, sounds fucking amazing.
That's it. There.
There we go, yeah, apple dumplings, yeah.
Oh, that sounds good.
Cool. Yeah, it sounds good.
Oh my god.
You pipped me to it.
Oh,
Here we
Jesus.
go.
Very good.
You know what they say, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Yeah, well,
That one doesn't really work. But
brilliant.
unless you're Frank's son.
oh, I wish I was.
You might be. Yeah.
So that's why we get on so well. Secretly, my father.
Poor bastard. Oh well. It was good though. But, sorry. Did I say that out loud? Okay, now. There we go. Cinnamon and nutmeg in it. What's that? I can't pronounce the first one.
Fructose.
Yeah, that's what it looked like, but interesting.
I did have really nice microwavable bao buns the other day.
Who bao buns? What?
Bao buns. Yeah, like that
Ah.
really gummy sort of dumpling. Is it Isu? ISSU?
Right.
They have like
Oh yeah, I've had
restaurants
them before. Yeah,
got done in the microwave and they're really good.
yeah. They're like gyozas are pretty good as well. They're like the frozen ones. You just put them,
Yeah.
stick them in the oven.
Cool. Good. I've nearly drunk all this. It's delicious. So
It is a damn good beer though.
it's it's even better. It tastes even better when it's fucking 179, my lady.
It's not mentioned that, has it?
You just got to do it. You just got
Really,
to
Craig? That cheap? Where did you get it from?
Lidl.
Well, that's a lie.
Sorry, there's a joke there. I missed that. So,
Right.
yeah. Cost cutters.
Spa.
Farm food special.
Oh, okay, that's the actual sugar. Okay, so I don't know. Dessert candy. Right. Yeah, It's like it sounds like a fucking Pop Tart, kind of dumpling. But it's just that you just open it up and it's going to be hot for 24 hours before you can eat it. It's like one of them.
I like a McDonald's apple pie. Fucking burns your mouth.
Pop Tarts. You know, it's like, remember them things. So yeah.
But they are still around.
Yeah, I didn't even know until earlier, and Adam said they're in so and so. I'm like, are they? So.
They have popped up a lot more though.
Oh Jesus! Yeah, I'm sure they have. probably just the timing. Good evening. How you doing? Sharp stuff. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. I'm about to go and get another beer. So.
I'm just on this from Black Lodge. A beer I've been avoiding.
I was wondering if you'd change your beer.
It's
beer you've been avoiding?
Yeah, a pineapple Berliner Weiss. I'm just.
Oh, right.
See, I know Jagman's been really getting into his sours, but I've just been avoiding sours recently.
I've got a few sours in the fridge, but I don't want to break into review stuff really. So, how do you like that or?
It's quite nice because it's got chili and cinnamon in there with Eldorado hops.
See, I'm not cinnamon in beer. I've had a few recently. I'm not sure. Sometimes it could be too overpowering. I think cinnamon for anything else.
I think it works really well in that.
Well, if it's balanced, then that's fine.
The chili comes out a lot more on the back end since I've realised it's chili.
I'm sure it does. So.
It always does. There's a trouble with chili. It always comes out the back end eventually.
Especially when it's got a kebab.
Yeah, it's got a bit of fucking kebab going on with it. Yeah. No. Kebab. Oh, kebab. Kebab. Yeah, I fancy one of them on Saturday night after Indie Man. It'd be quite good.
There's some good kebab places in Manchester.
I know it's just timings of getting back, but then is there any locally to you and Adam? I don't want to stink his brother's car out fucking kebab.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mind, but if if I get him a kebab as well, he'd be all right. But yeah, I don't know. Just I don't know what I'm thinking the kebab all say. I've no idea what's going on.
Last beer, do you get kebab? Around your way?
Yeah, we have those around here. I haven't had one in a real long time, but yeah. We get them around here.
I probably have one about once every other month. Something like that. Just,
I've definitely got to have enough in me.
Hey? What?
Huh?
I misheard you, sorry.
I can only have kebabs if I'm hammered.
That's not
never...
what you said. That's not what you said.
I said if I have enough in me.
Yeah.
And then I can have a kebab as a treat.
Send me a message on Instagram.
Oh yeah, a kebab sober tastes totally different from a kebab when you've had a few beers.
It's like when you walk past a kebab shop sober, you're like, oh god, that looks fucking rank. And then as soon as you're pissed, you're like, oh my god, it looks amazing.
It's like the meat spinning round.
Yeah, there's a faint glow behind it. I need it.
I don't know what that means. Okay.
3D printer? That'd be good merch. Can sell them at Indie Man.
Oh, you're not talking to me, right? Okay. just clearing that up there. I was just about to fucking message you on Instagram then. It's not me. Okay. Welcome back.
I was on a stream last night and there was a guy with a 3D printer.
Yeah, my friend's got a 3D printer. They're pretty interesting things. There's different gradients of the plastic and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, you can get one that's like you get lots of lines on the side of the plastic and stuff, or you can get one that's really like you don't see any at all and all that.
Yeah.
And obviously you pay more for the plastic and blah blah. the reels.
They got one at my work to like prototype new products. So they do it with and that one's like ridiculously. I mean, it was thousands and thousands of pounds.
Yeah,
But it produces stuff to such a high quality. It's crazy.
I mean, you can actually build houses on a 3D kind of thing these days as well. Have you seen that?
Yeah, I've seen that crazy like cement thing where it like builds it like in like loops.
Around. It's like, what the fuck is that? You know, it's crazy. It's amazing. I've seen that before. It's just like
It's mad, isn't it?
Yeah. Welcome back, Thomas. Cheers for rejoining. Hope you're keeping well, man. I can send you beer through airmail. There we go. That's to. I'm guessing that's to Mr. Sharp stuff. I guess he's in Canada. I've not noticed your name before, so but anyway, thanks for joining. Or someone I know that's changed their name. I don't know. How do you find this channel? Bloody hell.
No, I think Sharp Stuff is a UK beer review, isn't it?
Well, I don't know. He's just.
I'm pretty sure he is.
My Canadian. That's why I assumed he was Canadian. I don't know unless you're in the UK.
I'm pretty sure he is.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I've not noticed the name before, so. But then my memory's not very good, so.
You got to sharpen up.
Yeah. It's catchy, isn't it? Sharp UK.
He is an English YouTube.
I don't know. I'm just.
It's the 100 beers challenge.
Huh?
Doing like 100 beers from around the world.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll do that in the first fucking week. It's not a challenge. Oh, okay. Oh, so you saw that before I did for some reason. I don't know. Okay. Need a Canadian beer for. Okay, so Gold Beers of Europe. You probably get. Is it Molson Coors? You might get on there. It's one of the regular.
You can get Moosehead over here. I've had that from Beautiful Beers before.
Yeah, Moose. I think you could get that on Beers Europe. There's a few. And look out for Collective Arts.
I've not seen much Collective Arts.
I was literally about to say the same thing. It used to seem about quite a lot.
Radar. I mean, yeah, they've gone off the radar a bit.
Talking about moose, actually, Vanessa was saying she had some moose, didn't she? Cooked up some moose.
I'd like to try moose.
Yeah, is moose? Was it moose, bison, and no elk? Elk. She was on about.
I want to try elk.
Yeah, she was talking about it earlier. I'm like, fucking hell, man. Oh, that sounds amazing.
It's like one of the best meats you can eat, apparently.
I don't know. It sounds amazing the way she was going on about it. So, but yeah. Yeah, so try Beers of Europe. You might find a few bits on there that might. I don't know, but like say like Jake was saying, Moosehead Lager is one of the main ones. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, I did see. I did see you was doing the interview at the time, but obviously I was doing my own sort of thing. So, okay, cool. Well, thanks for joining. I appreciate it, man. Cool. Sorry, just me waffling on. Sharp was talking. Yeah, the other day, yeah. We got Jamie C just chiming in. Cool. How you doing?
Hey, Jamie.
Good to see you, man. If you want a link, let me know. Yeah, they're very good. Yeah, I have seen them, but they're not. I mean, it just clashes what I do sometimes, and I normally watch them back. So
I really enjoyed the one I did. That was good.
I haven't seen that.
Well, I enjoyed doing it. I'd hate to watch it. To hear me, but
I done one with. It was a few years ago now. It was about 2.5 years ago. I done one with Rod J, Spotlight one.
Yeah.
I enjoyed doing that. Like you say, I'd never watch it back, but I enjoyed it. I thought it felt really kind of like flow, because you know someone anyway, and then it just, it's one of them kind of deals. It works really well when that happens, rather than someone you don't know. It's like, not saying I don't know you, Thomas. I do know you, but do you know what I mean? It's like I'm a little bit apprehensive of the questions you'd bowl at me, so that's why I haven't done it yet. Got my got it. Yeah, but it's good.
I really want to try out.
Yeah, that'd be amazing, man. I need to get another beer. This is just like gone. This has lasted probably the least time out of all the beers today, so kind of tells you. Let's wrap through some more comments before I. Yeah, that'd be good. Got to be Labatt Blue. Labatt Blue. I don't know if you can get that in the UK. Not just any beer. Well, yeah, but a challenge is still, it's still part of the challenge. You're putting rules in now. Challenge rules. Okay, well, you need to get something sent to you.
Rules need to be broken.
What is it? Well, yeah. Right. Yeah, one day that'd be good. Last comment, then I'll go and get a beer. Geese and duck hunting in Alaska was the quickest heart. Oh, okay.
15 minutes.
Right. Let's get another beer. Back in a sec.
I just grabbed another beer. It's the proper double IPA from Cloudwater, except this is one that I found in my freezer, completely frozen solid.
Oh my god!
So it's been defrosted now.
How is it? Have you tried it yet?
No, I haven't opened it yet. I'm gonna try it now to see exactly.
Let me just get a beer and then I'll come back.
It says double IPA. What's the ABV on that?
It's 8.5. Was it? Where is the ABV? 8%. 8%, not 8.5.
That's the area they should be in.
Yeah, but I don't know what it's going to be like after being frozen completely solid and then defrosted.
It's a cryo DVH.
Yeah, it's cold chained. That's what Cloudwater would want. Oh, it still hissed when it opened.
That's a good sign.
Because the can was very bulgy.
I bet it's going to be dead clear right until like the last third, and then just all of a sudden gunk.
Yeah, just comes out like thick. It looks pretty normal so far.
Yeah,
I was expecting it to be really dark.
Yeah. Look okay.
Yeah. Well, it smells okay. I thought it was going to be completely like fucked for some reason.
You've heard of a cold IPA? It's a frozen IPA.
Oh, I'm disappointed. It just tastes normal.
Yours has been in the freezer. I bet it tastes better than this water. Look how watery that looks.
Oh, what was it?
Table beer.
It's a double-barreled skywriting pale ale 4.2. Honestly, it's so thin and watery. No smell.
Really?
Strange. That's why I couldn't be a beer reviewer like you guys. I'd just say this piss water.
This piss water's got no smell.
End of review. Done.
Yeah.
To be honest, that video would not get uploaded. About 5 minutes into it, like, what am I doing?
Yeah. God. Turn the camera off. Yeah, this is underwhelmingly normal, I'd say. I don't know if it's supposed to taste like this, but it just tastes like just a standard double IPA. Don't know quite what I was expecting. I was expecting it to be like brown, sludgy crap. I'll have to do more tests with freezing beer accidentally. Is the lag just on my?
No, I don't think it's lag.
Yeah, I can hear myself again.
Yeah, that's been happening all day.
Oh, was it? All right. Is it it's Craig's fault then? At least it's not me.
I think it's Craig's.
Craig's got the speaker blaring into his microphone.
Yeah, right next to it. Oh, good. I thought, oh shit, have I joined? And it's for some reason I've fucked it.
Destroyed it.
How was I'm sure you've said already, but how was Rivington, Peter?
It was very good, but the selection could have been a bit better because it was just like predominantly ales. Really knocked it out. So there was a good Rauch beer that I had with Rob, which was the brewery that Pete's Master of Hoppets either used to work for or still does.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah, because I know they did a collab with Northern Monk, didn't they, at some point as well? Yeah.
But it was good. I just think the tap selection could have been a little bit more varied. But the location was just absolutely gorgeous.
It looks crazy. It's like you're walking through like a little woodland path, and
and I was just surprised at how many people were there. So I've got a feeling a lot of them were local, because I don't think too many people would have made that trip. Not that it was like a completely obscene trip, but it was a bit of a walk.
yeah, it's one of those things. It's like if you build it and they will come sort of thing. It's like the Little Earth project place near me. You can't get there unless someone drives you, but there's always people there. It's always packed, and like so it's not packed, but like there's enough people there.
Yeah.
So I think it's one of those things. If you make it like a destination place, then people will come to. And it looked at like the photos and the videos you guys were putting up with like, yeah, that looks good. Like the view and everything was incredible.
Food was good. They had a burger. There was a burger at a pizza place. That was like their main sort of like food vendor. And then they had the rotation sort of like food place. And it was a Greek like restaurant thing, but I thought I'll just get them.
Oh, no. You changed that.
Well, it's like one of those things. I wouldn't rush to go again anytime soon. But that being said, it's a bit of a walk. But where I am, it wouldn't be out of the question to have another day there.
We'll give this a go. A Dunkel. Huh. Oktoberfest edition Dunkel, like it's a thing.
They're just cashing in.
It's like fucking Oktoberfest edition. Fucking Dunkel, you bellends. I mean, Mertzen, that's it. Pretty much, and fresh beer, and that's about it.
I think someone was saying earlier on that Treehouse apparently you can only buy 3 beers or something because it's so out of the way. They don't want you to get drunk and then drive.
Yeah, I've heard that. I think people tend to go to pick up sort of cans and stuff, don't they, rather than staying there and drinking all day.
Yeah.
Or like take advantage of like the new releases as opposed to doing it. Because most people are having a few drinks as they're queuing up, doing a little bit of a mini bottle share and stuff.
You're buggered if you go there for a day session, isn't you? You can't get in 3 beers after a long while.
I heard that. Let me just take a photo. Oh, it smells alright. It smells like a brown ale.
Do they like do a Dunkel anyway then? And they've just said it's the Oktoberfest edition, or what?
Well, no,
I've never
it's
seen
the
a Dunkel
Hop
there.
Foundry. I don't think they do. It's just the Hop Foundry from Aldi. So.
Yeah, I've asked my wife to pick me some bits up when she goes to Aldi on Tuesday.
Well, they've got this, and I've got another can as well. So I haven't done. I was going to do a review, but I thought I've got another one. They've got this and a Helles, October style Helles. Fucking load of bollocks.
It's like when you like. I've seen loads of Oktoberfest stuff being promoted, and it's like they've got like a Weiss beer, a Helles, and yeah,
Helles. So you got Helles, Dunkel, and fucking Weiss beer, Oktoberfest beers. Fuck off. You know, it's Mertzens Fest beers or Oktoberfest. That's it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's only 6 Oktoberfest breweries. The rest they tend to call it fest beers, don't they?
Yeah. I mean, in fairness, that is one. That's why I went and got 6. So £1.79. And
how much? And where from?
Did you get them from Aldi?
Aldi.
No, Aldi. It's pronounced Audi.
Audi.
Like the car.
It's like a southern.
There's no L.
It's like an American guy. Audi. Okay, sorry.
Audi.
But yeah, it's quite a weak-looking Dunkel, to be honest. Yeah.
Is that a Paulana glass as well? Paulana Oktoberfest glass.
That's a Paulana glass.
Yeah. Was that Audi as well? Was that a previous purchase?
I've had that a couple of years.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. Just like a tiny bit. I haven't got one of the Steins. I've only got one Stein. So there's no joke. I've only...
I was thinking that.
Yeah. One Stein only.
Yeah. Einstein.
Fine.
I think that's a way to do that all.
Just say it. Say what you see.
What? What's that? That was a big fucking sigh.
He's disappointed by the beer.
That beer, the piss water's gone.
It gets so many pissed off.
I need a really good beer up.
Go on, treat yourself.
I'll go and have a rummage.
Well, do that and then, but get a beer as well.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah. Insane. Oh dear, that's a weird Dunkel.
That's probably brewed by Hobgoblin or something like that.
It's just thin as. It's just thin. I mean, it's a 4.4 Dunkel.
I don't think that's like too out of the question. It's like between like a 4 and a mid 5. I'd say a Dunkel.
So I like 5.4. Want a bit of meat on the bones. This is just as I was expecting, really. I mean, £1. I don't even know what the price was of this. 169.
From where?
Sorry. So brewing in partnership with Freedom Brewery.
Oh yeah, they're like that lager brewery, aren't they? Who makes?
Never heard of it.
Yeah, you would have seen Freedom lagers on various taps. They're not like.
Yeah, they've got that very basic sort of like branded, haven't they?
Yeah, I think it's like a star, isn't it?
So
like the logo's like a star,
so
and then
so Hop Foundry is a myth. It's a myth.
Yeah, no such thing. It's just a brand.
The little petal.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I got a couple of those in the fridge.
That's a nice myth.
I do like their Radler as well. That Radler is what goes down easy.
There's people doing like, you know, Oktoberfest. I mean, I think Sam was banging on about it the other day. You can get an Oktoberfest box, and it's like fucking Dunkels, Radlers, Hellas. It's like, have you got any Oktoberfest?
It's just a German beer box then, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just like
Here's all the German
standard.
styles we already brew.
Yeah, if you're quite happy.
Together.
Yeah, but then if you're getting like Augustina Hellas, then it's part of the box and it's cheaper than what you'd normally buy, then fine. But
Yeah.
if you don't have to buy it for Oktoberfest thing.
Yeah,
It just,
I did see it. I did see a funny tweet. I don't know who did it, but it was along those lines of you get a Oktoberfest box and it has 5 of the Oktoberfest beers, and then an Augustina Helles because they can't get Augustina Oktoberfest beer,
yeah.
so they just include
It's
it.
currently on Trembling Madness website.
Is it? Shit, I've got to wait until
Use a bit quick there. It's like,
Yeah.
fucking hell.
I've got to wait till Tuesday till I get paid though. That's the only trouble.
No. I'm going to make an order.
It'll
I'm
be gone.
going to make an order later. So
Yeah.
fingers crossed they're still on.
I mean, I'm only just in my overdraft.
Yeah. There's still a bit to go.
Have you tried? You can get a PayPal thing. Have you tried that?
Oh, that was sort of like paying through.
Oh, you sort of paying bits.
No, you usually up to £1,000 on that.
Right. No, I don't get any more credit. I get no credit now.
That's the only credit I can get. So
Yeah. No. I wouldn't be able to get
I
credit.
think you used
if
to
I
pay for free. You know, we get free installments.
I've got 700 of it already. So. Yeah.
It's free money, isn't it?
Well, no, I'm paying it back, but yeah, Belgium was part of that. Yeah. Fuck it.
Hey,
Well, you've got to treat yourself.
there's only one beer to get me over that disappointment.
I paid one debt and took another.
Oh, there it is.
There we go. Steady Eddie.
Yeah.
How have you been finding that recently? Because I've heard a lot of people say
Just go to a shop and pick it up.
Yeah, just go to the garage. Yeah. That's the old label as well. That's changed about 3 times since then.
Yeah. Do you know what? I had a growler of it on Friday and it tasted splendid. It really did.
Most growlers do.
Yeah.
in a couple of years.
Yeah. For anybody that needs to see a growler, I can see
What I remember.
Some don't though. Some don't. Remember that.
Sorry. It's getting crazy here. Damn guess. It's all me. While Station asking, we get a little bit. This comment's been on for ages, so everyone's already read it. So okay. Also, get to the point where I can't fucking read. I don't even know what that's in relation to.
It's because I was talking about my frozen
Oh,
beverage.
how is it? How is it?
It actually tastes fine. It actually tastes pretty good.
Amazing.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be just shit because the can was a bit squidgy, and I was like, oh dear, it's going to be it's going to be oxidized, but it wasn't. Pleasantly surprised.
So you had was there feedback then? I don't know.
No, it's just I can hear feedback.
I think it's been happening all day.
I don't think it affects
StreamYard
it. Yeah.
StreamYard, there's something wrong with StreamYard today. I've never had so many problems when I started, and then other people have had problems. Oh, it's this and that, and then I can't hear you, he can't hear me.
Oh really?
and other people can't. Fuck.
I can hear you all fine. It's just that I just hear my voice back, and then it makes you think like you're going insane.
Yeah.
Chief.
Cheers, Keith, man. So I'm a bit behind on the comments, so apologies. Only a little bit, but yeah. Hope you're still around. Has anyone ever tried Nitro Stout from Milton Brewery? Sampled it for the first time recently. Out of this world. Is that like Cambridgeshire?
I've never heard of Milton Brewery.
Well, I know there's a Milton just outside of Cambridge, so I used to work in Milton. So yeah, I was curious if that's that same town. So I'm only one comment behind. I thought I was a bit further behind. There's obviously been no comments for a little while. Cheers, man. Hope you're keeping well, Keith. Good to see you on, man. Hope you had a good weekend. All that good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be quite interesting. There we go. Boom. Sound like a Welshman. But yeah, cool. Yeah, I used to work in Milton, Tesco's Milton. Yeah, because I used to live in Ely, just up the A10. So. And then Little Thetford, I lived for a while. How long ago was that? 2007 to 2009. Yeah. And then I'm back home again. So.
I think I've seen their cans knocking about.
I've not. I've heard of the brewery before, but I've certainly never had anything from them. Because just up the road in Waterbeach, you've got the Blendery, Pastori. Is in Waterbeach, just up the road. So they're really good. They're a great blendery. They are.
Yeah, they do some good beers. They tend to have a few cans on at Everson White Horse.
Yeah,
because they've done a few bits together as well.
Le Money is really amazing.
Yeah,
it's like 3.2%.
Yeah,
like
ultra. It's like a Radler, but like a more complex Radler.
Very high quality, concentrated lemon Radler. It's like, it's up there with the German ones.
But it's not a Radler though, is it? But it's more complex than that. But like it's that refreshing.
Yeah, it's not that ABV that's an Imperial Radler. If you know what I mean? It's like really damn good though. But yeah, but Nathan Williams joining. Cheers. How you doing? Hope you're keeping well. Hope you had a good weekend. Let us know what you're drinking and all that good stuff. We've got Luke John. How you doing?
How you doing, Luke?
Luke's just woken up to go to work.
Yeah, I think he's had a power nap and now he might be back.
After having 15 pints or whatever, and then he's off to work.
He was on really early. He was on this morning, and then he was on till whatever, and then Hope you're keeping well. Yeah, I was just going out when you first joined. Took my daughter up the park for about 3.5 hours. And all that stuff, good stuff. So that's good.
Nice bit of fresh air.
Fair. Yeah, just knocked her out now. So about bloody time. But, no, like, do you know what I mean? Though.
Yeah.
Like,
well, that 10%. That 10% potency, the bloody peanut butter and jam, whatever it was. Like, nearly not that young girl out last night. She was walking a bit like that.
Oh, we remember you saying about that. Yeah. Well, not the aftermath, but the beer.
Yeah, she was walking a bit funny. They tried to drag me out with them, and I was like, man.
Oh, they went somewhere else.
Yeah, that's what I mean. She was well on her way. I was like, Jesus Christ.
I might have gone. What? 5 hours already, yeah? Not bad. If you want to join, Jamie, I'll try and get the link here somewhere. Have you got another beer going as well, Josh? By the way, sorry, mate. I do forget sometimes where.
No, not yet. I'm trying to decide on what to. This one's been empty for a little bit. But went down quick. 5.3.
Yeah, but that's a bit of a lower ABV than what you was on earlier. So.
Yeah, and the other one was like 10%.
No, I thought you had that silly quadruple IPA.
Oh no, I didn't have that today. I was just saying I had.
Oh, okay. So you're doing well.
Yeah. That's every once in a while. You dare release it at the brewery.
There you go. I'll send you the link anyway. So. And the same, Luke, if you want to no work for me tomorrow, hitting up. Ah, okay. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that later.
Well, that's what I enjoyed tonight. It's like normally a Sunday. I think.
Well, it's just like not a normal Sunday for us.
Yeah, no, normally I'd be like, if I join Craig's stream, I say I'll come on for like 1 or 2, and then I'm like, it's 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Before I know it.
Yeah.
But no, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, no worries, Jamie, man. It's just, I like to try and include folk if I can, and the same to you, Luke. If you wanna join, just a pre what do you call it? What's his name?
Fresh.
Yeah, that's it. Let him, Brian.
A sharpener, a pre-fresh sharpener.
He's only on a 29%.
I was thinking of joining his thing later on, but yeah, I'm doing my own shit first. So,
A
if
dash
you
of
wanna
Dr. Pepper.
you're welcome to join. So I didn't see your message the other day either, so I was like, I'll join. I was like, okay. That Warwie's back on.
Warwie?
Right, then.
You all right, mate?
What an entrance!
That's brilliant.
You're right, then,
That's better.
Watching Seaside.
Yeah, is he still going? I tried to share his
He's
link earlier.
steaming tonight.
Eating peas saffrofa.
Peas poured on his.
Beer Monster
laptop.
beer reviews. Beer Monster reviews. We're drinking lots of different things. So if anyone shows up what they're drinking, and I don't have to show everyone at the same time. So there we go. What's everyone drinking? There we go. That's what we're drinking.
Rory's on the Henry Westerns.
Cider,
my
There
lad.
you go. Thanks for joining. Now no one needs to ask that anymore.
When I used to go out, I used to get 2 bottles of Henry Westerns and a 4-pack of Coors Light.
Oh,
And it used to be like my ritual pre-drinks when I was a teenager.
you're a fucking.
You
you're an
drink
animal.
those Coors Light, and then the two Henry Westerns were to really get you where you needed to be.
Yeah. I used to drink White Lightning cider.
Oh yeah, but that was just too much. A big bottle of that was too much. Whereas
I used
a
to
couple of Henry Westerns.
You used to get a 3-litre bottle of White Lightning when I was a kid.
Yeah,
It was
3
like
litre.
about- It was about
Frosty.
It was about,
I used to get Frosty Jacks, the fucking big old
yeah,
chodes of
but
Frosty
White
Jacks.
Lightning was like it was 8.4 or something. It was like 3 litres for £2.50.
We used to drink it, me and my mate. Then we used to throw up before we even went out.
Well, I know you would.
Nothing's changed, Rory, is it really?
We used to chug it though. Mate. We used to chug it like
Yeah,
the bottle was like.
rough. God, and it stung on the way back out as well. It punished you on the way back out.
Punished you.
Peter, where you gone, man? Peter, where you at? Peter, nice Peter.
Shit.
Or in the background. Yeah, no worries, man. He's. I've been out to a local brewery, Indian Ladder Farms, just chilling with some cans. Yeah, no worries. You know, you're always welcome.
I was just about to match of the day. Do you want me to show you match of the day? Play match of the day and show you how good Arsenal are.
What was it today? 3-0.
You played Brentford.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How?
Oh.
Man United. Brentford.
Have you? Yeah, but we beat you.
I can't
so
remember.
We beat you.
He has got you there. He has got you there.
We beat you.
Yeah.
And he's got you there. He reversed it. He's
No,
got you
come
back.
on, come on now. We should have beaten us. That goal we should have scored first.
But I said no.
But you didn't. So,
Yeah, you gotta respect the decision.
I didn't make the decision. Nothing to do with me. Don't ever go at me.
We're top anyway, so there.
Oh, okay. Have you won the league yet?
We will.
Oh, fuck off. It's City all the way. You've lost one game against us.
Yeah, we should have won that game.
You haven't played anyone else, so
Brentford away. They're Brentford a hard team away.
well, yeah, they were last year. Yeah.
Brentford, come on now. Brentford are a good team, and we battered them 3-0.
Brentford are the new Stoke.
They are decent.
Yeah,
They are decent. But you are better than last year. That's what I said to you earlier. It's like you're better than last year, but it won't carry on.
We will
get to that point.
You're
not going to go and beat Man City twice, Liverpool twice.
We will beat.
We
will beat Liverpool.
Maybe at the Emirates, but I don't think you'll beat them at Anfield.
I think we'll beat Man City as well.
Right, put that cider down.
That is a statement right there.
We are a good team.
Oh no, I'm not saying you're not. You're definitely a better team than you were last year, for sure.
Probably the strongest Arsenal side in a long while.
You got a good chance of top 4 this year.
We've got a good manager. He demands a lot.
I think you got a better team than the manager, personally.
Really? I think Arteta's gets the better.
He's all right. He's learned a lot of Guardiola, but I think the players you've got, the players are very good. Cheers, Joe. How you doing, man? Cheers for joining.
Arteta makes them play the way they play, though. He makes them that style of play.
There is a bit of Guardiola about the way you play.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like they press hard at the pitch.
Yeah, well, the wing backs bomb forward as well, and all that sort of thing. Supports the midfield. But yeah, it's an interesting season. You know, someone's actually taking pace with City, which is always good.
Yeah. And it's going to be a strange season anyway. The World Cup in November,
it's just going to fuck it up.
That's going to like. I fucking love the World Cup.
Yeah.
But just having it in November is just going to be weird as hell, man. It's going to be really weird.
Yeah. It's going to be cold, isn't it, obviously, and bloody...
You can't sit in a beer garden.
Yeah.
It's just weird. It's never happened before.
Yeah.
It's one of them deals.
Yeah.
And the Nations League before it as well. The Nations League, what's that all about?
Oh, it's just a waste of time.
It's isn't it?
Pointless. So, yeah, we had a quite selection here. So, yeah. Oh, Shane Peter's gone. I don't know what happened there. I don't know if he's messaged me or whatever. But,
it's still there in the thing. I think it might just gone for a shit. Or a smoke.
That's all right. There's too much Peter around the bush.
Oh my god, really? So I'm just looking at some of the chat here. Apparently he's making the right noise.
Oh, really? He got told off, did he? He got told off.
No, Seaside Mark.
Oh, right. I thought you meant Peter.
I was just saying, Peter's made a noise.
Hey, Craig, you'll have to send Luke the link because I want to see him after this 29%.
I sent him the link. I sent him
29%.
No, I sent him the link about 10 minutes ago.
What's he doing?
A cherry whiskey liqueur, 29%.
Fuck that shit. He's just not right. Mind you, you can put it away, that lad.
Yeah, I think I'd rather just have whiskey, like stronger whiskey, to avoid having the cherry flavour.
Oh, he's here now. There we go. Speaking of fucking
that's Rob's.
Yeah, he is.
How you doing, Luke? You right, man?
Good evening.
He looks like he's had a sleep in the bush.
I wish.
Well, it's not your bush, Jack, man. You fucking saved your
Yeah, it's
away,
trim
man.
now. Very trim.
How you doing, Luke, mate? You right?
Not too bad, not too bad. Obviously, live stream earlier went for a lot longer than what I planned to.
Yeah, it started off as a morning stream, and then he was still on at fucking 5 or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, I do blame Paul and Mark for that though.
I did see Paul was on, so that's good.
Yeah, but Paul's on tonight.
Yeah.
Spice and Heat is on.
Yeah, well, I knew Paul was on, but yeah. But I was
This
already
thing
planning on doing this for a while, so.
Luke,
Yeah.
I was going to do one tomorrow, just to annoy people.
When you gonna start it?
It doesn't matter what day it is.
Probably 11 a.m. till 5 p.m. when the supermarket's open.
Yeah, but just if it annoys people, then it doesn't matter. It's just why does it annoy people?
Luke, where are you from?
People love it.
Newcastle, are you?
He's from Newcastle.
Seaside.
Eastside, yeah.
North Yorkshire.
Nah, he's near Sunderland.
4.
Do you get to go near have you been to what's the one?
St James's Park.
Not the brewery
Sorry.
in Newcastle.
S43.
No, Wylam.
That's Newcastle.
Have you been to Wylam though? That's
Yeah.
fairly new to you.
I've been to most of the northeast.
Yeah.
Some people say I'm an alcoholic. I just say it's
I'd say it's true.
Well, you. I mean,
Hey, Luke, you've got something in common with Jake.
me jumping on a bus hopping off over to Brussels, though, do you?
Luke, you've got something in common with Jake. You've shared a hotel room with Craig.
Yeah, I've shared a couple of hotel rooms with Craig
Thanks, Jake, man.
in my time.
Thanks, Jake, man. We shared a
Funny
few
enough, though,
things.
after all the beer we consumed, we were still actually pretty alright. Compliments.
Yeah. It was just when Bill come along. That's what put the magic in.
Luckily, I don't drink very much, so.
Yeah. Same here.
Same through.
You spent. I remember sharing a room with he slept on Harry's kitchen floor.
Yeah, on the thinnest mattress I think I've ever seen in my life. I was like, yeah, this is your mattress. It self-inflates. Does it?
Who's that?
Fuck self-inflate.
Who was that? What was that?
At Harry's bottle share.
Oh, last year.
Yeah, it's like, I've got you this camping mattress that self-inflates. No, it didn't. It was like inch off the ground. Might as well have slept on the floor. But I had enough to drink that I went to sleep pretty quickly. After Peter shut the fuck up from talking in his sleep.
You should have had it this year. Inflation's fucking through the roof.
Yeah. Well, topical.
Sorry. That's at least 10% this year.
Yeah.
I thought I'd grab a can of orbital movement.
Yeah, I had that the other day. Yeah.
Yeah, I seen you had it, and I thought, may as well if I join Craig's channel. I mean, it's a bit of a shit can, like, isn't it?
Yeah, it's kind of like a sunrise, sunset kind of.
LGBT. Yeah, thank you, Mum.
Yeah, but, and it's all right. I mean, that aside, I mean it's fine, but I'm not. I'm not going to say what I think. I want to see what you
I haven't had a beer from 2-0 in so long. I used to be
That's
the
why
biggest
that's
2-0
what I said.
fanboy back in the day, as in like 4 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago now.
Yeah,
I used to love every 2-0 beer.
I think Brexit happened. So.
Yeah, I love
No,
it.
well, yeah. I can't tell you the last time I had one. Let alone one of the hazy beers.
Well, don't then.
Yeah, I won't.
Can you still order from the McKenna Beer Club from?
No,
You can't.
that's all gone. I think so, anyway.
I'm not too
saying
sure. The groups are still active with like English members.
Keep saying hello to you.
Yeah, keep saying hi to Luke.
Oh, you keep darling, how you doing, hon?
Darling. Oh, he's just a mate. Oh, mate. I'm Medway, okay. So what, you're from Chatham? Oh, I'm East Kent, so Ramsgate. Just about 3.5 miles, 4 miles from Margate. So, yeah.
Jack one's
Right,
normally
yes.
up Kent.
Right on the East Coast. About a 10-minute walk from the sea.
Ain't that right, Jugman?
I missed that. So
Jugman's normally Upper Kent.
I'm sure.
Little words, I thought.
Yeah, well,
Is he?
I mean, I do like him. I do like him.
Upper Kent or Lower Kent?
Rory, you can still buy from Nicola, but you have to pay €33 shipping.
Oh, welcome back, Peter.
33 euros. 33 euro shipping.
I thought you was
And
gone.
that's just prices from and subject to extra fees and charges.
Yeah, because it'll get to customs and then you have to pay the custom charge when,
Yeah, it's just
when it gets
crazy.
there.
It's the same. Yeah, Tuol and Macalla. They're both. It's why you don't see so many Macalla or Tuol beers here anymore.
I'd rather buy from Trembling Madness or something like that. You can get just a good beers from them.
Yeah. I
There's
think
lots of good beers on there.
if you've got like a Nicola bar, because places still stock it.
But Trembling Madness gets some good beers, don't they? They have some really good beers.
Yeah.
Especially dark beer.
What
Yeah.
What did you think of this beer, Craig?
Nothing special.
I think it's
Quite
got a
perfumey.
it's got a nice
Quite
mouthfeel, but it's kind of
It's quite perfumey, I thought.
lemon fairy upwashing liquid
Yeah, but just lackluster.
with a hint of urinal lemon cube.
I wouldn't go that far, but
I mean, it's an honest review.
it is okay. But it was nothing special.
Yeah.
I thought it was quite. Do you know what I thought it was? I thought it was really astringent, even though it's an old beer. Do you
Yeah.
know what I mean? I thought it was really like fucking hell. It smells like a really fresh, literally day old in the can kind of beer. That's what I kind of got from it, and it's not. It's quite old. So
This quickly dissipates from anything. I mean, even the aroma, now that it's been in the glass for a bit, is gone.
yeah, no, they're going down good.
Yeah.
I've just finishing this dunkel here, so
Cheers, Keith.
that's what I'm on the Hop Foundry dunkel from Aldi.
The old favourite. Steady rolling Jack, man.
I was expecting to drain pour this, and now I've drunk it, and then now I feel like I've drunk a double IPA. I'm starting to feel nice and warm. Oh,
So freeze dried.
yeah.
It's probably like German breweries. The
Oh, the ice box.
yeah.
Yeah. No, I'd rather drink that, but this is alright. It was way better than I thought it was going to be.
When
I
did you
thought it was
buy-
going to be ruined.
It had been there long.
A couple of days. It'd been at least a couple of days. It started bulging. The can started to like.
We all do now and then.
Not normally when you're cold though.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. When it's cold, you want to get that thing hid away.
I mean, some have got a head start, so
Exactly. Yeah. The fortunate one.
it is what it is.
You know,
I'm on my second bottle of cherry whiskey liqueur.
Yeah, fucking
What
nuts.
today?
Yes.
This evening.
Fucking hell.
29, it's only 29%, so it's not too bad.
You're just an animal.
It'll do.
It's absolutely, I mean, it's gorgeous, this stuff. Just have it on its own with a piece of ice.
what
Oh,
see
yeah, yeah.
But it's not too bad.
Yeah, you don't want to water it down too much.
So,
Chug it in one.
I've done that before in a live stream.
You fucking animal.
And he topped it off and put his pecker in the bottle afterwards.
Well, you've got to get all the remnants out of it. good money for that.
Yeah. Yeah. What's he said?
Well,
Oh,
I enjoyed my night at the brewery the other day. Friday night.
Where'd you go?
20 quid. I had 18 beers for 20 quid.
Where's that?
Three Brothers Brewing in Stockton.
Did they make a living?
Well, put it this way, they never used to charge me.
Oh, right. Yeah. Times are
Now
hard,
they
they're
do.
starting to charge you. It's
Yeah.
like, oh, we got a local councillor in here, so we better give him a good discount.
Oh shit, we're only up for 2.5 hours and this trick's drinking fucking 14 pints.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, right. Yeah.
I mean, it was 18 pints. Rather. I felt like there was a couple of. I managed to get them to rename it Stout, Short and Stout. You know, for our good friend Stan.
Yeah, yeah.
So.
He's probably
They
fucking
actually
like 6 foot tall.
renamed.
He's probably 6 foot tall, Sam.
But they renamed it for him.
Huh. So, do they know you're a councillor as well, or?
Oh yeah, they take full advantage. Short and Stout.
Yeah, I think you do as well, to be fair. But, yeah.
Should it, Craigie boy, if there's a limit, they tell you.
Yeah, alright, I'm just, works both ways, I guess. But, yeah.
Someone's got to drink the tap dry, so they can get a new keg on.
So, what you say, you drink the crappy ones first, and so they put something better on.
Well, what I tend to do is I drink the better higher ABV ones first, and then just work down the drink regular.
I think that's a tried and true method. It sounds crazy, but it's the way to go. I've learnt this over the years.
Yeah, I mean they actually give us a free case of beer as well to take away with me this time. 12
you drink
cans.
free beer and then you get a free case? Fucking hell. They must be nearly bankrupt. Are they going out of business or?
I'm a professional reviewer, me, Craig. What do you think you talking?
Well, that's not in question. It's just.
Well, I had a load of that earlier. Hot cross bun milk
You
stout.
get some buns.
we love a bun.
I think
Bit
this is the one
early.
that you had at GBBF.
That's a bit early, isn't it? Fucking hell, it's Easter, isn't it? Easter beer.
They do this all year round, just because there's
Oh, right,
idiots like
do
me that drink it. But I'm sure this is the one that you had at GBBF with the S'mores Porter.
Oh, really? Is that the can?
Yeah, that's the can.
Oh, okay. I don't know why it wasn't on the pump clip.
Rory, you're right. You're not fell over. No. The camera was going up to the ceiling. Come on.
No, I'm trying to charge my phone. I have the, those little plate things you have to put your phone on.
Try and work
Instead of
this out.
plugging them in.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I've got that.
yeah. That is actually better. I was just making sure.
And as well, 11. I will be putting you towards watching the Arsenal highlights on match day.
Have you not seen the goals then?
No, I have. I'm going to watch
Oh,
match day.
you're one of them. Yeah. I get it, yeah.
He's going to go and get the full kit on.
You've not
Yeah.
done that for a few. You ain't done that for a few years, have you?
So,
Watch match of the day.
I have. I have. Be depressed afterwards.
You record it just in case.
So you'll all be watching match of the day with me.
No, I fucking won't.
Is that all you do?
Huh?
I mean, to be honest, I have got the big telly up there, and yeah, we'll be on.
Sunderland doing all right. Sunderland doing all right there, Lukey.
Yeah, fuck 'em.
Well,
Dirty captain bastard.
That goal they scored last weekend.
oh, it was
Not
amazing.
this yeah. That it's
That
like
was
Barcelona.
team goal of the season, man.
Yeah.
That was amazing. Yeah.
Yeah, we sorted some of that though, didn't we? We beat them.
Well, no, you're not losing many games, so you're doing all right, I think.
Well, yeah, we're not losing, but we're not winning anything either.
Well, no, you're still in the top six. You're still like 4th or 5th or whatever it is. So.
I'm Middlesbrough, mate. Really bad. We're like 21st.
I thought you were Sunderland. Oh yeah, they're shit. I thought you were Sunderland for some. Why did I think you were Sunderland?
I've told you about 3 times already. I'm not Sunderland on this. You're still.
Yeah, originally I thought you was Newcastle. So there you go. Well, they're all the same. They're all the same.
Fucking Fedora the Explorer getting brave now, isn't
I'll push these buttons, I'll just say.
What went on in the Holiday Inn stays in the Holiday Inn, remember that. Yeah?
I'll keep it under my hat, sorry.
No, there was a stat up on Sky Sports the other day. It's a possession within the whole of the championship. Middles were 76%. But yet I think we've only won 2 games.
Loads of own goals. Yeah.
No own goals. No own goals.
I watched a bit of was it Sunderland Middlesbrough a couple of weeks ago? Was it last week?
Yeah, when we beat.
Yeah, it's quite boring to be honest with you.
You need Brian Watson back in charge, mate.
But I remember them days. They were the glory days. Juninho and fucking Ravielli.
Juninho.
That one. Yeah, that one.
Emerson.
Emerson as well.
Yeah, that was some team. Two cup finals and got relegated. Not bad.
Yeah. Emerson, Ravanelli, Juninho got fucking relegated. Oh the hell!
I'd rather have fucking gone out in the first round of the cups and stayed up.
Yeah, and stayed up.
Didn't they in the league? Didn't they get like a game postponed or something? And
they got deducted points, didn't they?
Yeah.
That's
the same wankers.
Yeah. Actually, Peter must be happy today because Everton won.
I know, a very rare Everton win.
Yeah, I saw that.
It was a good performance as well. We played well.
It was a good goal. It was a decent goal. Do you still think Lampard, though?
I think so. I've got no reason to. Because if we get rid of him, we just get someone else in, and it just destabilises the club even more. So
I just think he's too nice.
I don't know. Tactically, he does make you think sometimes. Some of his decisions.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, you've had a good result, so you're not going to say it, but he's a bit like Solskjaer. He's just too nice and wants to be everyone's mate. And sometimes you need to go fuck off.
There is an element of that, but I don't think he's done anything really too bad because Everton have played really well.
He kept them up somehow.
But at the start of this season, we've not played bad at all. It gets a bit boring sometimes because that's just classic Everton. But
I mean, at Goodson, once you get the crowd behind you and the players responding, pretty damn
very difficult there, isn't it? Normally,
really good. I mean, sort of that old kind of stadium. I'll be very worried for you when you get your new stadium because you're going to lose that. A little bit like what
definitely. There's a lot of atmosphere that's going to be lost.
Yeah, that's what I'd be, a bit worried about. And
when is that?
It sort of happened to Arsenal, didn't it? When they left the.
They used to call it the hybrid library, though, didn't they? They used to call it the hybrid library.
But the first game of the Emirates, they lost to West Ham. First game they lost. So.
Yeah.
They started filling the stadium again, yeah. Arsenal. They still giving up.
It's always been we've been since Arteta's been in charge. Our atmosphere has been quite decent. We tried to interact with the fans a lot more.
Yeah, and I don't think people realise just how tactically like sound is until they watch that documentary.
Oh, Tessa, yeah.
Yeah, because like there was a lot of things. Why has he done this? Why has he chose to do this? But in the documentary, you just see exactly why, and
But
it's all
then
just.
But the thing with documentaries is you can you can put it in any way you want to. Really,
I think he's a really good manager. I think he's like. I just think he demands the most out of players. You can that's not everything. But like I think he's like tactically very good.
Well, first time in a long time, I'm feeling a bit more positive about Man United. I do think Ten Hag is the man.
Yeah, definitely, I'd agree with that.
Jack, man, the man's actually talking football here. But...
1 hug, 2 hugs, 3 hugs, 4 hugs, 5 hugs.
I missed that.
I was waiting for something.
That's what she said.
I'd go for 2 in 1.
Ha 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 ha.
Sorry. But no, I just hope everyone's team does well.
Yeah.
It can affect the weekend, doesn't it? It's football. It's
no, we've not even had a fixture this fucking week. It's like fuck, and then we're not playing until after the internationals. Like fuck off.
yeah, October. I think on next.
Oh, have a bit of respect. Have a bit of respect.
I am. So we fucking played. Bollocks.
You got Man City next game.
We're playing in Manchester. We're not in London.
But there's not enough police that can deal with it.
That's what I meant. Oh,
It's because they're all in London. All the entirety of the police force are in London at the moment.
yeah, everyone else is fucked.
Across
If
the
anyone
UK.
wants to do anything outside London, you fucking go for it.
Yeah, now's the time to do it.
Yeah.
Just.
We don't condone that, by the way.
I
But
don't condone it at all,
were
but
to do that,
it's a no-brainer. If some dickhead wants to be a prat, then don't do it in London tomorrow, and you'll be fine.
4 hours there last night, Jimmy. I know people are always interested in my sleeping pattern.
I'm not. I don't give a fuck.
Well, I sleep with you in a hotel room, you noisy bastard.
Well, I don't know. I'm asleep.
Yeah, look, Johnny, knock at the door. That's cool.
The trick is fall asleep before Craig. That's the trick.
Yeah. But now, Jim, I know what
Luke did. Luke
Oh, did he? Oh shit!
I couldn't get to sleep after that.
I'll give you bloody 2 hours, and I thought, stop it, I'm dead on my back. Fuck 'em.
Wow.
You had the wolf on the bed next to
That's a
the
bit
and then you had Filming on the floor, like a little Bo Peep.
Wow, you just nice. I never had a chimney sweep in the room before, but I'm joking. But no, I felt really bad for him when I was snoring away.
Sorry. I'm glad I paid all that money for no sleep.
I did warn you.
Yeah.
It was a disclaimer.
There's a warning, and then there's a apocalyptic.
Oh, was it only an amber warning? Should have been a red warning.
No. There wasn't a traffic light system. It was just a warning. That's it.
Yeah.
So, you know what I mean? You know what traffic light systems don't work. So.
Yeah.
What are those?
Yeah.
Stole them all from up here.
I put my warning out there. There was a disclaimer. I know, fine. I thought, okay, fine. When are we sharing again?
Yeah, I know. But I noticed that when Jacob had said, "Oh, just take his warning like that because it snores like
I'm
that."
bad. I generally.
Jake managed to
generally,
Jake
if I'm
managed to
doing
do his
hotels-
Jake Lord story run.
It's not. No, it's not fair. We weren't in the same room that night.
No, we're adjacent. We're in adjacent rooms.
Yeah, and I still kept him awake. So.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's where you pay cash for a burger, wasn't it?
Oh, that's fucking nuts.
Yeah.
That was crazy. That hotel, I really enjoyed it. I thought it was good.
It was, yeah. I'd say that.
It terrible reviews. I'm like, what the fuck are they
bit
doing?
of a bit, yeah. Could be a bit of a Faulty Towers type place, but it turned out to be good.
I'm up. Yeah, but the hotel's really good.
It was just a burger experience.
I've stayed in worse places and they've got higher reviews. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Oh, I mean, it's right on Lewis High Street, and Lewis is a pretty well-to-do place, isn't it? It'd be shut down pretty quick if it was crap.
Very old school, very dark, very kind of like.
Oh yeah, the fucking key ring was like that big.
Yeah,
on the key.
Yeah, you didn't see Steve running up and down the street with his top off, did you?
No, fortunately. But no, I'd stay there again. It's really, and it's good value. Yeah, no complaints from me.
I thought that holiday was alright that we shared, but reflecting back on it now, they just let homeless people walk into your hotel room and sleep on the floor. So I mean,
yeah, well, but he had no choice, did he? So.
I mean, to be honest, I'm glad it was only one of them, because if Jagman came back as well, nah,
you get a strike for that.
I'd have been sleeping in reception.
Oh, that would have not been fun. Me, you, Craig, and fucking Porty all in the same room. That would have been there would have been a gas explosion. I reckon. It would have been good.
I didn't mean it, Rory. I'm just saying you can't put
football
match of the day on fucking YouTube, mate.
Yeah. I do like Arsenal's new black away kit. I've got to say that.
I think Arsenal now kind of the Man City from 5 years ago.
They're not that fucking good.
Yeah.
Oh no, I think for what they've
Well, they're
done,
not going to win the league, are they?
Well, I think they'll be up there.
Well, Man City did 5 years ago. Arsenal aren't winning the league.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, I mean, obviously, Haaland, they've got Haaland having the Man City.
Oh,
I don't see Liverpool
they're different.
He looks fucking unbelievable at the minute as well, doesn't he? It's not,
No, as soon as he joins, he's going to break the goal scoring record for the Premier League this year. He's going to do it. He's going to smash Alan Shearer out the water. He's going to be 40 goals this
was
year.
the Yorkshire lad. Huh?
No, he's Norwegian.
No. Born in Leeds.
Yeah, but he's Norwegian.
Born in Leeds, moved to Manchester.
It doesn't count.
Norwegian by association.
Right. Okay. You grab anything you do up north, though. I get it. So, you know. I do get that. There definitely seems to be a thing. It's just like... down south, we don't give a fuck. Up north, he's from Yorkshire.
Why not?
It's definitely a thing.
No.
It's definitely a thing.
We have to have some enjoyment when we're stuck away in our little caves without
I think
candlelit.
you don't get much daylight in the winter. I think it's just one of them sort of things. It affects you.
Yeah. The aurora lights.
Mind you, you make up for it in the summer, so there you go.
Yeah, but by then we're all
lack of vitamin. It's definitely a vitamin D deficiency, I reckon. Just
that is true. Look at
yeah, you look Scottish.
Ooh, terrible. No, I felt that as well. Didn't get any of that bloody. Apart from the beer, maybe that's my half.
Honestly, I don't know how you do it.
I just do, Jimmy.
That's it. I don't know if everyone is, but quite a lot of people are. So
yeah,
I think
I decided to close Calf because
I think down to individual companies, they've left it to over here. So.
Yeah, I mean a lot of smaller businesses like mine, they're closing just fear of backlash of people.
There is that, isn't there?
But I'll lose.
There's a lot of
Naked
businesses.
tomorrow.
There's a lot of businesses trying to justify why they're open as well. I've noticed.
Yeah, I mean, I'll lose between 600 and 800 tomorrow. And the 10
And I think
members of
that's
staff
why-
that work tomorrow will
Yeah.
all be losing 100 pounds.
And I think that's why there's a lot of supermarkets closing because they fear of the backlash rather than they want to shut.
I mean, I enjoy Asda. Oh, well, we're going to be closed all day till 5 o'clock. Well, if you've given your staff the day off, the likelihood is they want to get pissed.
I just don't. I don't know. It's just. I mean, supermarkets never used to open on a Sunday because it's religious, and that you know. So I don't know. It's just. I think it's more of a PR thing. They're playing it safe.
Makes them look good in the.
It's a weird thing. Everyone feels like they have to respond. Everyone feels like they have to do a response to. Like,
I can't
who the
wait
fuck's
till
got? Like, I saw
I
one
can't
from
wait till Tuesday in some
Playmobil.
ways.
Like
Roll on
Playmobil.
Tuesday.
Like, what the fuck are Playmobil doing a response to the fucking Queen dying? So no one's sitting around going, I wonder what Playmobil's got to say about this whole
Yeah,
situation.
What am I going to play with? Now?
Yeah. So yeah, it's all just
Anyway.
the whole corporate side of it. It's like a load
It's a
of
bullshit.
bollocks.
It's a bullshit.
Yeah.
It's just,
Yeah, but Jake, I bet there's about 3 people in chat who all follow Playmobil and wondered what they were doing.
Yeah.
Keith would be one of them.
there might be 3 people who've never heard of Playmobil as well, so I don't know. But what's Playmobil? No. I don't know. It's just.
I'm getting on to this now.
Oh,
Premium.
Got the Lidl Beer Fest. The Lidl?
Just a little bit.
Ah, a little bit.
With
I've heard it's.
Just-
I've heard it's supposed to be quite good.
it's pretty decent.
Oh, you had it before, yeah?
Yeah.
I might see if I can pick some up during the week if it's still around. But
Apart from
I'll
tomorrow,
make
we're all closed.
oh, Luke, Augustina Oktoberfest, Trembling Madness.
Don't tell everyone.
No, he was banging on about it. I said that there's a few sites that do get them on.
He's going straight on there.
I know, I can tell. Fuck it.
He's either going on Pornhub or Trembling.
Well, it's debatable.
Yeah.
It's borderline.
If you pick your phone up, there's only a couple of things that can be typed in.
Well, I'm gonna mute him in a minute. So there you go.
I mean, I'm not very funny, but I get most of my porn on Twitter. Safe?
Really? Is that a thing?
Well, it is to me.
Tis.
Tis to him.
It is for me.
But no, so that yeah, I mean, I'm gonna put an order in hopefully later on today, and it's the one that I've never got to try.
I know it's so annoying. I've just got to wait for payday. I can't scrape it. I've just got to wait, and then it'll be gone
Do you know
next
it?
year. It's always next year.
I said that the last couple of years. I was like, fuck it. Why don't I order it then?
But Trembling Madness, yeah. Trembling Madness, they'll get a little bit of it in, I reckon. They'll get a couple of cases.
Well, I hope so. But yeah, it's a really decent price on there as well.
How good Trembling Madness on that delivery.
It's on Shipley Triangle's website as well, but it's like considerably cheaper on Trembling Madness.
Yeah.
And that's just me being sorry, Rob, but yeah, kind of thing. So.
Is that a little pretzel, Peter?
He's made an order. How many did you get?
I got 3.
You're muted, Peter, I think.
There you go. A good tip off for you. Did you get anything else though?
Yeah, I've ordered the Erdinger.
We still can't hear Pete.
Right,
I've never seen the Zotlo Fest Walk on beer before, so.
You're not muted, but we can't hear. Oh, we can hear a load of. You're eating some crackling.
Is that working?
Yeah. You put it in properly, mate.
Finally, I eventually got it in properly.
Are you eating some crackling?
No, I'm eating a very overcooked pretzel.
Oh, there you go. It sounds like the crackling to me.
It's fucking rock hard.
Well,
That's what she said.
It was a pretzel.
It's fucking rock hard. Really proud of it.
Filth on this channel. I can't even apologise.
It's not me for a change.
I would just like to add a comment that Luke is very correct about free porn on Twitter.
Really? Is that a thing?
Just type it in the search bar. You'll be amazed.
Pornhub's free.
Then his search history just comes up as Twitter.
Yeah. Plus, a lot of OnlyFans content creators post previews on there. So
Previews.
I'll have to have a butcher's.
And the
that's
previews are long enough.
yeah.
Sometimes you only need a preview, and that's it. Not done.
What a shit show this is turning. Good. Good. Oh, I need another beer, and I'll also need a Jimmy Riddle.
It's thirsty work.
I'm also going to put some pizzas on as well.
Some pizzas.
Yeah. They're only the Chicago town.
The Chicago.
Oh,
they're so good. They're the hangover food of choice.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm gonna. That's why
A couple of those.
I'm gonna have them early.
Yeah, get it in now, and then you won't be hungover. Is that like the pint of water and paracetamol next to your bed trick? But you also have 2 Chicago town pizzas there next to the just ready to go.
Well, normally my Chicago town pizza is there.
Oh,
Easy to nibble.
Yeah, just grab them when you want. Grab them when you want.
Ordered. Cheers, Greg.
That's alright.
Mind you, the £5.99 delivery is a bit of a rip-off.
Oh, you fucking
Like
left
Yorkshire
some.
bastards.
Yeah. No, I remember you saying before. I've never ever had. I was like, got to tell you. I've got to
Let
tell you.
Let me tell you.
Yeah.
I've got some Trembling Man's vouchers left, but they're not enough to do like a full order. They cover the like maybe one beer and the postage. I use my biggins early on.
Yeah.
So
get the biggins out.
So I might be able to wangle an order tomorrow if I'm very nice.
Wangle an order.
Yeah. Wangle. You did say wangle.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have to make an order. Oh yeah, because anyway, they got a few. There's a Shore Shop. Is it Hellas Oktoberfest type thing? Is it Hellas? I don't know. I know there's a Shore Shop beer that sounds interesting.
We're gonna have to put back to Trembling Madness because their tap room's pretty decent.
Yeah, I've been there. I went there about 4 years ago. It was awesome.
I've only ever been to the original one. Never been to the one where they got like a ludicrous amount of taps.
The OG one was really kind of dark and grimy, but the new one.
Yeah. Well, it was all like taxidermy stuff everywhere, and
Yeah, it's a bit weird. I went for a walk after we went to the original. I think it was me and Stuart. We went there and we had a look, and I was like, "Fucking hell, is this?" Like a Halloween store. And then there was a pub just up the road that we went to. I can't remember what it's called, but that was really good. Went upstairs and had we done a couple of beer reviews up there. Yeah, 2018 that was.
Yeah, it's all cobbled streets in York, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of them are.
It's a really
narrow.
nice place,
I mean, too many tourists now. Just way too many tourists.
There was then, but it's a really nice place. I really enjoyed it. It was really nice.
I'm going there on holiday in October, adding to the tourism.
Yeah, but it's not going to be as busy though. October is like.
Yeah.
To be honest, York is always busy now. You've got the Americans, the Chinese, tourists, and they just flood the place.
Right.
So.
Welcome back, last beer, mate.
Cheers.
Yeah, talking about bloody Americans flooding the place. Oh, hey, Josh.
What are you drinking there, mate?
It's a IPA called Cloud Thief. 6%.
Oh, alright. That looks nice.
7 IBUs. I guess they label it as a wheat IPA, so.
Huh.
A weeper.
A wheepa.
So it's like one of them. It's like white IPA.
It's good.
Yeah, I'll go and get a few more.
Looks really kind of creamy, almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does actually.
I think I pissed Rory off. I don't know. When he was putting Arsenal on, I fucking shut him down.
you can't put
It's
Arsenal.
just because it's like you're putting match of the day on my screen. So I didn't mean it to, it wasn't a dig. It's just like you can't do that shit. So I'm gonna be any team. It doesn't have to be Arsenal. So.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Looks a cheeky rascal. What are you talking about there?
I thought the Queen then.
Oh. Yeah. Bollocks, isn't it, really?
So I can either go for a buggy whip.
That play Bruco, yeah.
Yeah, or a triple buggy.
I'll go buggy whip.
Yeah. Probably, yeah.
DDH IPA 6%.
That'll do.
You don't want to be eating bogies this time of night.
Next one, New England IPA 6.4. So.
I'm going to get another beer. Back in a minute.
Well, all them stouts that I ordered to do reviews on, unfortunately I've drank all the stouts and no reviews.
It happens.
It's happening too much to me. It's Cold Bath Brewing. I've had it on my channel loads. I think I've spent about 200 quid now ordering beer from them to review them, and I just keep bloody drinking them. Oh, for fuck's sake. You must be like, you're the best customer we've got now. Well, the good thing is, you buy the taster box for £25, and you get a free glass and a free bottle opener.
Oh, you've got quite a few of them now, I bet.
Yeah, 8 of each. when in Rome.
Yeah, exactly.
See, but the buggy whip. It's good. And Jack will know this glass. It's a Brew London glass.
Oh, yeah. Do you know what? I fucking left my glass there. Can you believe that?
Did you?
Yeah, I've got my London Craft Beer Festival one, but my Brew London one, I left there.
Actually, it wasn't left there, mate. It came back with me.
Yeah, that's right. He's drinking out of my glass.
I have washed it though.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Well, kinda. So, how are you doing then, Josh?
Just hanging out, man. Just hanging out. I got my live stream at about an hour or so for a little bit. I'm not trying to go too crazy long. I got work tomorrow, but I always say that and it ends up hours past I want to go past. But yeah. Like, I'm gonna come on here, have a couple beers, and then 4 hours later, it's like, it's 2 o'clock. I gotta wake up at 5.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, twice this weekend I've said to Stuntman Steve, yeah, I'll be along in a minute, and then I just don't get there now, I think. Well, thank God I never. Because Steve's just going for 8-9 hours, and so it's supposed to be like an half an hour.
Yeah.
Well, it's like my Sunday morning live. We're still going at tea time, 5 o'clock. I was like, that's it. I've had enough. I've done 6.5 hours. Bugger off.
Was everybody drinking as well? Steve, Phil?
Oh, well, Philby he got up at 10:30. He was on my stream drinking champagne this morning.
Jesus.
He had a bottle of champagne for breakfast. And then he was like, oh, we got no beer in. We've only got whiskey, so obviously they just started hitting up the whiskey.
Oh, Jesus.
And, the kids are there burning noodles in the background, and it's just like, you lazy buggers. You can't even make noodles. I'm like, you should be doing that. You're the parent. You go tell social services. There you, counsellor. Like, all right, leave me alone.
I can't drink whiskey. It sends me loopy.
Yeah, I've become a prick on whiskey.
Yeah.
I've got a load of whiskey, but I've really gone for this cherry whiskey liqueur. It's just phenomenal.
Tasting good.
I mean, Yam Distillery really love me because it seems like every week I'm putting an order in. It's £25 a bottle, but when in Yam, I suppose.
You've got to treat yourself, haven't you?
Even though I'm not in Yam, I'm just on their website. But the website looks good. It transports you to the distillery, so it feels like a day out.
That's how they lure you in.
Yeah. Well, this stuff's not bad. These had their beer festival yesterday. I had 3 tickets for 3 different beer festivals. I didn't go to any.
What did you do?
I just sat at home and got shit-faced all day. Instead.
Cheaper option sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah, you had your own beer festival.
Yeah, that's it.
I couldn't be asked. I mean, Mark from Craft Beer Hub, I'm in York, why don't you come and see us? I'm like, nah. Even though I had a ticket for it, I could have, but I just really couldn't be bothered.
Yeah,
I blame Chris Friday night stream for that.
Oh, okay.
Even though I wasn't in chat much because I was too busy drinking.
I don't even know what you're talking about. So.
I love drinking you get.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I went back last night from Beer Gorilla, and there weren't any streams on, but I noticed Crypto was on. She was doing it live.
I did see that, yeah.
So I nipped on there.
I was lying in bed watching that.
I bet you were.
And then
What? I was.
I think a cousin was around. Their sound was out. Said, "Oh, we want to play music," and then someone said, "Oh, you've got to do a private." And then before I know it, I was in a private till 5 a.m.
Oh, with what, crypto and that?
Yeah. And there was a couple of blokes. There was a 3D bloke, and there's another guy. I think his name was Bosley. He was sound as a pound. From I can't remember, it was New Zealand or something. Because there was only 4 of us, it wasn't too bad.
Yeah, because Crypto's room, one of her friends was on, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it was a cousin. Just sound as a pound though.
I don't know, she was getting quite hammered earlier.
Yeah.
So, no, I was just, I literally weren't feeling too good last night, so she was asleep by 8:30.
Bloody hell.
Fucking Saturday night, it's like, okay.
Yeah.
So that's why I didn't bother going live. I knew I saw a few bits on, and I was like,
yeah.
And then by about 11 o'clock, I was like, I'm knackered. Just, you just get tired lying down. Like,
yeah, you have to make the decision. Then you think, is it too late or should I just?
Yeah. No, it's not that. I wasn't into it anyway. So I wanted off the beer last night, but a few beers tonight.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Probably do you good. I can't remember the last Friday or Saturday. I didn't get. Which is probably not good.
I've had a few Saturdays where I'm just like, do you know what? I just can't. Normally Friday I have a few. Sundays is 50-50, but
yeah.
I don't generally drink during the week either.
I'm like that, mate.
I've gone back into that sort of thing. Maybe once or twice a
week.
I
don't plan to drink during the week either. But it just.
No, I just don't drink. It's not a plan. It's just I don't. That's it.
Well then, there's always some silly beggars messaging me on Instagram going, "Are you going live? Well, are you going live?" Well, they're not live. Why don't you go live? Oh.
I don't know who that could be.
And before I know it, I've had 10 cans and I'm gone.
See, I can't. 10 cans is like. No.
It's been a lot of nights lately. I've probably had 10 to 12 cans. I'll go to about 5 a.m.
The fault just scares me now. It's like my guts.
God, when I was a couple of weeks ago on your stream, Craig, when it went until like 4 a.m. or whatever.
Well,
I was like, the next day I was like, fucking hell, because my it felt like my head hit the pillow, and then my son was in my room, like a minute, and it was 6. So I went to bed at like 4:15 or whatever it was, and then it was 6 o'clock, and my son was there, going, Dad.
Oh God.
And I was like, oh, fuck, I'm really fucked up here.
Yeah.
And then my wife was like, well, you chose to stay up until 4 a.m. There's no sympathy.
Is that what he said, or?
No, my missus said that. It's like, well,
right. Yeah, don't blame me.
It's like you chose to be up until that time. You could have come to bed, but yeah.
I'll make it up to you.
Yeah. No, there was none of that.
No, okay. Well,
there was you go up and make us breakfast.
Jesus.
Yeah, do you want some breakfast in bed? I can go back to sleep.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I got a bit lively on that one.
But once you awake, though, that's it. It's like, fuck it, I'm awake.
Yeah. I do maintain that children are the best hangover cure. If you want a good hangover cure, get a couple of kids around you.
Yeah,
they're great for hangovers. They're the best. Because you have to make sure they stay alive.
Yeah.
So there's not a better.
They do have to be your own children, though.
Yeah, that is the one caveat. Yeah. Well, actually, because that would make you wake up as well if they weren't your own. So it works.
No, the sheer shock.
Yeah,
exactly. You do not know.
Well, that's another thing why I don't.
Screaming, saying, "Why did you take me?" Oh shit! What did I do?
It's like when my little had a sleepover last Saturday. Fucking hell, I had a few beers. massive bottle share. Come home, had a few more. Went on a few streams. Was it on yours, Luke, last week? I can't remember.
I'm not sure, mate, because I don't remember much of mine. It went for 13 hours.
It might have been. Because I think then we all went on Thrashes.
Yeah, we went on Brian's. Yeah, I was lying in bed, like not naked, but just lying in bed and I was
I had 27 beers.
In that
16 of them over 10%.
I'll get there now, actually. But yeah, I've got to have one of them.
How much was that?
Where did you get that from?
I can't remember. Can't remember. I got it from Germany.
The thing with that Paulaner is, I found it pretty boring this year. I had the 1 litre can.
It's a Paulaner.
And it was just like, I was getting bored after the first half a
I
litre.
thought it was appalling.
Because it was the first time I actually been to Germany this year, and the Steins got very boring very quickly.
Yeah.
That would get. I just don't like that.
I had like a couple, and the first one I had, I was like, yeah, fucking like smashed it.
Nah.
And then the second one, I was like, yeah, oh god, it's getting me now. And then the third one, I was like, nah, I can't do it. I don't want this much volume. I want the alcohol. I don't want this much literage.
I just can't do it.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the best one I've had this year is the Feltenberger Cluster. Best beer. That one's pretty good.
Their
Right.
doppelbock's amazing.
Yeah.
But,
How long was you out? How long did you live out there for? I can't remember.
About 4 years.
Yeah.
The first 3 years were like on and off, and then the last 4 years.
You're probably my link to actually getting into German beers about 3 years ago. I was like, fucking let's try, and I was like, I always liked German beers, like the regular, like Paulaner and stuff. I thought, they're okay. And I started.
They were just so
like,
expensive to get hold of, weren't they? At one point.
Yeah. And then,
They were, yeah.
I think it all changed for me when I tried your favourite beer in the world, Peter.
Yeah.
And
Nothing
I
ever
tried that,
comes
and
close.
I was like, that is just unbelievable for a lager.
What, Bud Light?
Yeah.
As soon as I had that, loved
Yeah, no,
it.
but that really was a game changer for me for getting into German beer. Augustine Helles was just like, wow, you know. I thought that was phenomenal.
But
First
then
time I
you
tried
get
it,
some
it blew me
weirdos
away.
like Adam who says it's not that good.
Yeah,
You
but
don't like Adam.
Adam would though. If anyone's gonna say it, Adam's gonna.
Yeah.
Adam's gonna say it.
Ever the contrary.
Yeah. It's just so nice. I mean, Peter, like you, when I went to the when we did this show in Munich, the fact that like all the people building the stands and everything like that, it got to like 12 o'clock, 12:30, 1ish, and everyone was and it was all Augustina Helles. That's all they would, and there was a pizza shop on the corner where you could go get like a bit of lunch and stuff.
That's crazy.
And they had bottles. They just had a fridge full of bottles of it. And
It's just
yeah.
the whole
And I was
€1.20 a bottle or something.
yeah.
it was like €1.80 or something like that. Like,
Well,
and this was in a
still.
this was in a pizza thing, so it was probably a little bit over the odds or whatever. But I was talking to. We had like a hostess on the stand, like she like born and raised in Munich sort of thing, and I was telling her about like in the UK it's like a revered beer, and like you want to try and get hold of it and get hold of much of it. And when I told her like the price, I was like, it'd be like I don't know, some places might charge like £4 a bottle. And she was like, that's crazy.
Yeah.
She was like, that's insane. I saw people on the train with it. It was just everywhere.
Yeah.
Lager
People
lounge
just like
drinking Augustina Helles.
Yeah, it was
walking
just
out from work, just picking up a bottle, picking up lunch, get a bottle. You can get beer in universities, hospital shops, have beer fridges.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's just a whole different thing.
Yeah, it's just they'll just have one and then go about the business.
Yeah. Well, it's like that at lunchtime. They're all cracking these things open. They were smoking. You just wouldn't get away with it here. They didn't have steel toe cap shoes. It was just a different way of like just a bottle, a flag.
A Rauch beer.
Yeah, they turned it into one. Put the fag end into it, and then it turned into one. But no, it's just a different way of life that I became accustomed to very quickly in the short time I was there. Because the guys who we're building the stand with, they got the beers in, it was like.
There's a question there for Josh. So.
Yeah, it was good. I mean, it was almost 2 years old, so I wasn't expecting to be crazy, but it was still pretty good. I think it was canned 10 back in October of November 2020 almost 2 years old. For a sour, it was pretty good. So that's out of the fridge.
And welcome back, Joe. From your, are you working tonight? What's the deal?
Hey,
Let us know. Can't believe saw Augustina Maxim. I can't pronounce it. Yeah, recently, one of the best double box I've had. I've still never had that one. Believe it or not, that purpley green.
Yeah, that's just a beautiful bit.
I will get rid. I mean, it's quite regularly on Beers of Europe.
You do find it. It's a lot easier to get a hold of now.
Yeah, they seem to have stock it a lot more regularly. So, but yeah, the Helles is. If you're into Helles, it's like seriously good stuff. Jamie's asking a question there for you. Yep.
Yeah, for about 4 years, and then.
Yeah, was it Regensburg, wasn't it?
Yeah, Regensburg. So you even had like 3 or 4 really good breweries there, like Bischofshof, which you like find in random place in like Spain. So it's just weird how German beer travels sometimes.
Yeah, right, Drew. How you doing, mate?
Miscellaneous?
Well, okay. So there you go.
It was free, so I didn't pay for it. So.
Oh, well, that's fair, dude.
It tastes better when it's free as well.
Yeah.
Free beer always
Even
tastes
a
good.
free beer tastes good.
Yeah.
Free beer.
Well, 9 times out of 10.
But yeah, they are kind of gimmicky.
Free beer gives good cheer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair, dude. You're at home. Right.
There you go.
Well, I'm hoping the Czech Beer Festival's going to be back on next May. I really miss the Czech Beer Festival in Prague.
Yeah, I've never been to Prague, but
Yeah, I've never been to Prague.
I've been to Prague.
Prague's lovely.
Maybe one day. We'll see.
Been to Prague, Budapest, Vienna, Berlin.
Yeah.
All these places so easy to get to and quite affordable for us here in England, and it's just we never visit them.
They used to be easier to get to.
I think we should be doing Belgium and Germany a lot more. Really.
I really need to do Berlin.
Yeah,
I want to do Belgium. I want to do Belgium a few times before I do Germany. That's my.
I want to go to Spain. I like to go to Spain.
Yeah.
I want to do. I want to do Running of the Bulls. The Running of the Bulls. So I'm trying to see.
Tomatoes.
Was that Pamplona?
Get it right.
What's that?
Throw some tomatoes at you.
Maybe. As long as I don't get gored, I should be fine.
No, tomatoes, not that fucking balls.
Let's call the whole thing off.
I'll run away
don't
from
worry.
the bulls and have a nice beer afterwards.
Bollocks for this.
So, the goal is to get there in the next 2 years and be running the bulls in the summertime. So hopefully I don't die.
Yeah, I need to run first before I can do that.
You and me both.
When you're on Craig, there's only 2 places I'd run. Bar at last orders, I want to shoot myself.
Right, I'm just going to go and check my burnt pizza.
It's amazing still in Prague. I go in some other places and I'm still picking up a pint for like 20 pence. Get off the beaten track a little bit, find all these, normally in basements of houses.
Cheap as chips.
Yeah, very cheap. Very cheap. I've been like 18 times now. Love the place. I mean, the Czech Beer Festival was great. 70 different breweries on, normally. And you just try and work your way through them. You just pay to get in. But I think even when you pay to get in, it was only something like 30 quid. And you just drink as much as you like when you're in there. And they're proper pints, not these 125ml shit you get at LCBF.
Proper pints. I'll be dancing within 3 hours. Sleep within 4.
Oh, they're not burnt.
Well, LCBF, you were dancing before we even got there.
It was a long track now. It was only 50 minutes on the train. It was fine.
Pretty good, isn't it?
There you go. With that.
Cork sandwich.
No.
Craig's popped his coat.
I thought that was your pizza.
Yeah, that's it.
What happened there?
It's a pizza burger.
There you go. Give it a bite. See what it tastes like.
Corking. See, I've never heard of this.
Cherry one.
Warhead. Is that the name of the brewery? Warhead or?
No, artisanal ales.
Warheads are the sweet side.
Yeah, you would have seen the candy. You would have seen the candy in like the Warhead person and the
Right.
it's
Okay.
like sour
Yeah, those
candy.
sweets like that. Those sweets that came with toxic waste.
Yeah, toxic waste. Yeah.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Fun nothing. In Broadstairs, Craig. Do you know there's that little sweet shop on like the way, like on the main drag, like down to the thing. They did like the sourest candy in the world, and I had one, and it literally like burnt my cheek. That's how sour it was.
What do you put on your arse for?
Yeah, well, that was the first mistake. Pushing out further was the second.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that was like hot. That was like too much, and yeah, it was so acidic. Actually, like I had a burn mark on the inside of my cheek.
Jesus.
Yeah.
You don't need that.
And they actually said like when they sold it to us, they're like this is like actually not a joke. So when you go to a sweet shop and they say stuff like that to you,
So you need to sign anything or?
no, it wasn't like they're just saying like by the way this is
sue 'em.
yeah, no, they're like by the way this is actually sour. It's like it's not just like a gimmick. It's like this is like properly
This is a real
sour.
deal.
Like yeah. It's a sweet shop for fuck's sake. How bad can it be? It's like oh Jesus.
Yeah, whatever, loser.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, give me 12.
Just
Yeah,
leave
give
it.
them to your kids. Give them to your kids.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a sweet shop.
It's just sweets. What bad could they be? Yeah, it's like fucking hell.
I was like, oh, it's horrible, Dad. I was like, do you want another one?
Yeah, we paid for them. We paid. You don't waste them.
You got to have them
You're
now.
gonna eat each and every one.
This is what all sweets taste like.
Yeah. Finish them.
Save
Finish.
yourself a fortune.
Yeah, Haribo tastes
Do you want
exactly
some
the same.
sweets? No, I don't like sweets.
Mm.
Okay, good. Good one to start them off with. Okay.
But that's the thing with like British sours and American sours. Ours are more Haribo sour and they're more Warhead.
Rip your
Yeah,
face off. Saying,
That type of sour. I don't know if that's just because the Americans are used to a lot more sugar.
I don't know.
Or,
yeah, we
I
got
don't know what.
Even like sour Skittles, I've had the American sour Skittles, and they're like fucking hell. They're sour. They're actually like over here, like
See, I didn't know there was
sour
a
Skittles were just like normal Skittles that were a bit sour. Over there, they're like coated in like sour shit.
we have all the sugar over here. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Artisanal. Okay, 20 minutes.
Here you go.
Right. Cool. I can't say I've heard. I might have heard of them, but
You would have seen some of their beers, Craig. Definitely, you would have
but
seen them around.
artisanal is like it's always the end of a brewery's name sometimes. Like, you know, so it could be like,
Yeah.
who's that?
Yeah. Like Stillwater Artisanal.
Well, yeah, and you know, yeah.
See, every time I look at the word artisanal, all I read is art is anal.
I always think it's some artist.
Could be.
Well, it sounds kind of French. French
Yeah.
artist or something. I don't know. It's just.
It
Yeah,
will
well,
be.
I don't even know how to spell it, so I wouldn't bother.
Basically, it's spelled art is anal.
Wow.
So it's definitely French. You know, they're like anal.
It's not Greek.
Especially the French Canadians.
Anyway. I was going to check that pizza. I reckon it's not far.
It's definitely burnt now. If it wasn't burnt before,
Well, it was nowhere
it's
near
definitely
burnt.
burnt.
I'm edging it.
Oh, hey, what's he talking about? Talk about the pizzas now. Mm.
Not too bad.
Are you still on the same beer, Luke?
I'm just about to go on to the triple bogey.
How
Play
close
brew
are they
code.
to your play brew code?
Yeah, they're so underestimated.
Yeah.
And they bring out 6 or 7 new releases every 3 months, 3 to 4 months.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a Impy Sour, 12%. Vanilla ice cream with monkey's blood and cherry sauce. You know what I mean? But it's so bonkers it works because why, whoever made it or came up with the idea was totally on something illegal. It's kind of like, oh, we'll do a sour, but we'll do it at 12%, so it's above everything. And it's like, shit and hell. Well, some of the stuff's not good.
It's funny because it must be just like they don't do it to like go, oh, this is going to make us a load of money, do they? Because it costs so much to like make those sort of beers.
Yeah, they do it just for the love of craft of making beer.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the A to Z where they put 24 hops in a beer.
Yeah.
Who does that? Well, Play Brew do, and actually it turned out it was a fantastic beer. And then they said, well, we won't be doing it again because hops now cost too much.
Yeah.
And really all we did before was just to use up everything that was going to expire. So enjoy your expired hop beer. But, at least they're honest about it. But
Yeah. Definitely.
But yeah, they don't get the recognition that they should. And I mean, their can art is all like that.
The first time I heard about that brewery was probably about 2.5 years ago, 3 years ago.
Yeah, they've been around a while.
In the bottleneck in Broadstairs. I was like, who are they? I had one beer from them as a mystery beer. It's like an Instagram thing, right? I got 6 beers for 40 quid or whatever it was. And I've only had one. It was that beer. I can't remember what it was now, but yeah, I can look it up actually. But yeah, it was really good. It was a stout of sorts. I do remember that.
Yeah. See, I mean that's a good thing. They don't set out to make the same beer every year. You might have a great beer and think, oh well, when can I get it next? It might be 2 years down the line when they remake it, or 3 years.
Yeah, so I've had one beer from them. It was.
What's that? Is that the other one?
Yeah, triple boogie,
I had their. Oh, it wasn't a fucking stout. It was a tropical pineapple fruity goes. Yeah.
Makes sense. I remember when Ghost was all the rage at one point. You don't see it that much now.
Nope. Heavily fruited sours are big.
Yeah, I thought it was really good. To be honest with you, let me just try and.
Chalice imprint.
Oh, sorry, I missed you. What you was? What was you doing there? What beer is that?
Oh no, I was just talking about sour. I was just talking about
Oh,
sours.
I thought you were showing a beer. I missed it. So yeah. So this was the. This was that beer. I'll get this shit out of the way. Yeah, this one.
See, I mean, the can art's awesome, innit?
Yeah.
So that was June last year. So, but yeah, that's the only one I've had from them. So I don't know what. I thought it was really decent for what it was. It was like an 8 out of 10 jobby. So.
Yeah, they do so. I mean, the only issue with them is you only do cases of 18. So you've got to buy. I mean, obviously, they normally release 6 to 7 beers every 3 months. So you know, between 18, you can cut down to a few of each, but it's still a bit too much for some people.
Yeah, I don't want that much of one beer. Though. That's the way I mean, all right.
If you like splitting a crate between 2 or 3 people, though, that's not too bad.
Yeah,
if you all want to try the brewery,
that's fine.
but it's still heavy.
I mean, all right. I'm saying that I've gone ahead and bought 6 bottles of Paulina Oktoberfest today, but it's more of you know what you're getting.
Yeah, that's like low risk, isn't it?
You know what you're getting, especially at that price, and it's not a beer you're going to get throughout the year. So it's like, yeah, I'll get them, and I'm not going to get any more. That's it, done. You know, it's just you have that fix on certain things, but a beer that you've not had before ever, 10, 12, 18 cans or whatever it is, like. If you don't like one, you're stuck with.
Yeah, too much of a risk, isn't it?
Do you know what I mean? You're stuck with loads of them, so. Fucking Joe coming on now. Come on now.
Yes. Yes.
How you doing, Joe?
What's up, Joe?
Hey, Joe.
He's there.
Hey, Joe.
All I know is I heard something about it. Artist's anal, and I blacked out.
Yeah.
And somehow I'm in the chat now, and it's like fake.
Artist anal, yeah.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
That's it.
How you doing, Joe?
Pretty good. How you guys doing?
Yeah, just
All right.
I'm doing worse now that Joe came up on here.
You know what? You're a piece of shit, Josh.
Nah, good. Thanks for joining, man. Hope you keep
No, thanks for inviting. Yeah. I really came because Peter's here, and how can you resist Peter?
It's always great to see a faceless Joe.
That's the beauty about it. I get to see your beautiful face, and you get to see my terrible avatar.
We're gonna have a face-off. Who's gonna win?
Nobody.
Oh.
You,
Well, if that's just a joke.
There you go. Now I feel a little bit more comfortable if Luke Johnson goes.
Well, he's still got his face on there. Doesn't count really. So.
Shall we all just go faceless, just to make it an inclusive space?
You guys are so welcoming.
I don't even know.
How do you do that again?
There's no avatar for Peter. It's just...
I've got no avatar.
And also, I don't even know how to do it. I see it's
the camera.
settings.
Yeah, just stop the camera.
Yeah, just turn the camera.
Jake, just
There you go.
freeze yourself in place. We're good. See, there we go. Got it.
Have you, what's your avatar? Next hour,
Do you know
That's
your
what I look
avatar?
like in the morning. Just a car.
Now that everybody's live face outside of Jake is gone.
Oh, I see.
yeah.
Stop cam. Why am I so fucking
That's
stupid?
it.
I realised I went into settings. I was looking for a setting.
Yeah, that's
That
pretty
did-
Hold
that
on.
did- oh,
Jake,
shit.
Peter,
There
snap.
you go. There's me actually when I wake up.
Is that you in 2058?
That's what I look like before I put on my makeup.
2058.
Jeez Louise. Takes a long time to get like this.
If you look like in 2058, I'll be well happy. Anyway, can't be asked.
Oh, how dare you, Craig?
I'm turning it
What
back on now.
if you just did a stream like that when everyone knows I'm there?
I need people to see the moneymaker.
Very true.
Let me tell you something, Jake. That is the moneymaker.
It-
Without question.
Yeah.
Those 71 likes on this video, 69 of them are for you.
Yeah.
I'm green with envy. Oh, that's the background. Sorry.
I can do what I want back here.
That's the big green shirt.
Yeah,
you,
None are all
are you-
Tory. All
Are you
for Jake.
drinking? Yeah, yeah. Are you drinking, Joe? Or
Oh yeah, drinking that high quality H2O, baby.
Hey,
okay? No, I wasn't sure if it was a drink day or a non-drink day.
No, I reviewed a beer earlier.
Sometimes you rattle off a few beers in the same day, but fucking hell, you know. I've seen it.
Are you
on
trying to
that
kill me,
big
Craig?
check-
Is that what you're trying
No,
to do?
no, not me, but
Oh, other people?
Yeah.
everyone
Not me
else is.
personally.
Would you like to name names, perhaps, so I can...
No, it's just, I'm watching Untapped sometimes. You rattle off about 5 beers in one go, and it's like, is that all the same day? You can't. Be.
No, not anymore.
But it comes across like,
My Untapped. If you ever see my Untapped, it's when I do my recycling. So I have all my beers, and then as I check them off, as I put them into the bin. So I do 20 in a day.
Cheers, Keith.
Cheers,
how do you
Keith.
keep it on, man?
Cheers, Keith,
Getting
you
old
dirty spot.
later.
I don't
We
have
were all polite, and then Luke comes over.
Yeah.
Well, I do have an Untapped. I just don't post any beers. I think my Untapped is my Instagram. I just go in there and look at what other people think about beers.
Oh well.
I don't get too bothered about it.
You like going to check out like an IPA and someone's like, this is too hoppy. Is that what you like, Josh?
Sometimes.
Someone go and drink a fucking lager and be like, this is too crisp.
This is too
Like-
malty.
Yeah.
Barrel-aged beer, this tastes too much like bourbon.
Yeah, but there are fucking dorks out there like that. It's like
Yeah.
just
They'll be-
you're just thick.
You're like a vanilla imperial stout, and they're like, I don't like the vanilla. Why the fuck you buy it then?
That's one of my biggest bugbears about Untapped. It is I don't like the style.
So many years.
0.5.
Yeah.
0.5 out of 5.
Yeah.
That's not
Why are you
review.
drinking it? I don't like IPA.
Yeah, you do. I don't like hoppy beers. They're
Yeah.
drinking like 100 IBU double IPA, and you're like, huh?
Yeah. I hate
You're
sour.
just
I hate sour beer. Don't drink it then. And definitely don't leave a review for the brewery to feel after
Well,
the
no,
fact.
but because the brewery will post a photograph of your fucking bollocks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, some of them
You'll
definitely
get
will.
ripped. You'll get.
Well, you
ripped.
know, if it's my bollocks, because I've only got one.
Well,
Your bollock.
Yeah.
It's in the Albert Hall.
The other.
he has got
The
another.
market.
Too much politics in beer nowadays. I'm just a simple man who drinks simple beers out of a bowl sometimes. You know, I want to get involved in politics.
What's that, Josh? You're just very simple.
I don't know.
Very simple. I'm a simple man.
Josh, you might be a simple man, but you do not drink simple beer, at least from Your Instagram.
I drink Shelfies. And
Like other half?
the other half, yeah. I've had Treehouse before, which is don't waste your money.
Yeah, trash. All that stuff's
Trash.
Sometimes you even drink some with pants on.
Sometimes. Most of the time I don't.
Unsubstantiated rumor.
Sometimes.
I remember the first time I was at a hangout with Josh, he got up and he totally didn't have pants on.
Yeah,
I was rock hard. I didn't understand what's happening.
Well,
Definitely
from this angle, like who else? Like you don't need to. Do you?
Exactly. For all we know, Luke John could have a fucking G-string on. We don't know, do we?
I hope he does.
Yeah, and that's
I think that's
and if he does, more power to him. Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, this pizza
All I want to say is no comment.
no comment, but you are correct.
Just make sure the camera doesn't or maybe purposely knock it over. Who knows?
Oh dear! Oh, it slipped.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Oops, it's over here now. You guys got a
Oh
different
no,
angle,
my
huh?
penis.
Oh, Peter, come on, we're talking about cheese strips. That's it. You're taking.
But I'll show you a little bit. A little bit of Victorian porn there.
And you thought football was naughty.
I'm alright at the minute. I'll trim my bush.
That was actually my cock. So there we go.
With
I
a
put a
sock.
little
You
sock
can tell,
on the end to keep it warm.
You have a sock cock or a cock sock. I should say. It's a little weird at the end. You can see a huge curvature. I don't know what that's all about. But...
We all have our ailments.
Yes.
This is what I have to.
it wasn't curvature, it was flat. So.
Yeah.
We're gonna call Jake Tripod going forward.
Oh boy.
Jake the peg, dude. That's a very British joke there.
Who's the other one?
Terrible one, but a very British one.
Yeah.
That's most British jokes are.
Fair Craig's in one play.
How you doing, Twisted? You all right?
All right, Twisted. Good to see you.
So favourite in one place now. Everybody's like,
She calls you Craig as well, didn't she?
I know what she meant, and so do you.
yeah. All I'm going to say is, Twisted Funny, how you doing?
Yeah, I
Love you,
know.
darling.
Wow. Maybe one day.
I mean, to be honest, though,
Yeah.
she does call me
Yeah.
Craig. After some bell end in a hat.
I don't know how that happened.
Neither do I, but it did.
No. But
Now she's stuck with Twisted Funny. I mean,
well, you're screwed after that. No.
Yeah, I just use Instagram to see what I.
Yeah, that's exactly. It's just like a personal kind of diary, really. Keeping track of what you've had.
It's perfect for that too. 100%. Like,
And it's also great for finding out what beers are.
Oh yeah, the like where you are, the like map
I've said it
functions.
before,
It's great.
Even if you don't use it for checking in, use it for that. It's great.
and it's cool to see what your friends are drinking too. Like, not everybody does PeerTube or Instagram or whatever. So I have a lot of in-person friends that use it but aren't on social media outside of that. So it's cool to see what they're drinking.
I really remember actively that first 1,000 really meant a lot to me. I actively was like, oh shit, I'm nearly at 1,000. I'm fucking hammering it now.
And they were like, what beer do I save for 1,000?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
It
so
gets
excited.
boring. It gets boring after a while.
Yeah, after the first 1,000, I was like, I'm done now. I was like, I really tried for that first 1,000. Unique, 1,000 unique, not 1,000. Whatever's you have all the same beer all the time. 1,000 unique. I was like, yeah.
I was like, yeah.
No one else was. I was like, I tried to show my wife, look, 1,000. She's like, no.
She's like, you're a fucking nerd. You're like, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like I got this badge.
I think you need to cut down. I think you need to cut down.
Dude, I get the badges, like I understand it, but at the same time, I don't get the badges. I don't give a shit in the least.
That badge, back in the day, badges meant a lot more. Now they give them out for fucking anything. They give them out for just fucking going on it, and you just do it on something.
There'll be times I'll check in a beer and I'll get like 5 badges at once, and I'm like, this just sucks. I gotta hit close all cards or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay. And then someone will come and be like, dude, you got a bunch of badges. I'm like, well, cool, I guess. What does this mean? I have 5,000 badges.
All I'm going to say is I prefer badge over badge.
I know, you heard what I said.
Once again, I'm in much agreement.
You know.
Badge over badge. Never mind what Jake Latore tells me.
Wow. How you doing, Geordie?
Yeah, but the trouble is they don't go hand in hand, do they? Untapped scores and badge don't go hand in hand.
Your smoke alarm's going to go off in a minute.
Geordie's live streams are something else.
They're fucking outrageous.
They go a long time it's just insane.
We go a long time.
A long time.
They can do, but then half the time he's not on them. He's asleep. So
that's true.
That's true.
What a great host, though. To leave it up for him.
Oh yeah, it was wonderful. It was what a trusting guy he is.
Yep.
So
I've done that sometimes, like Sunday morning, 11 o'clock. Geordie's been in bed for 5 hours, but his stream's still on. So you can read
just let people go.
Fresh as a daisy.
You're like, holy shit, you guys are still going?
Yeah, that's amazing. It's awesome. It's awful. It really is awful.
Jagman, boo, Jagman.
Yeah, Jagman. That's over here, man. Drink that out.
What do you got? A Bud Light up there, Jagman, or what?
It's a Miller Lite. So
you gotta have a bit of, you gotta keep his hips lubricated.
What?
There you go.
Is that new beer from Buxton?
Yeah, vodka. You gotta keep your vodka somewhere.
Yeah,
I gotta figure out what beer I'm gonna review on my channel tonight before my beer bowl. I don't know if I might do those Mountain Dews.
Do you know what? Yeah, Geordie I was on Geordie streaming every week. He had a 2-hour nap and then came back. Carried on drinking.
Oh yeah, you're on there with Colin and somebody else, I think.
Yeah, that was it. Colin and who was it? I can't remember. Colin and Tony. That was it.
Tony,
That was it, yeah.
Alright, Geordie, fixate on Peter.
I've sent you the link now.
Say Peter. Oh, Peter's alright. Oh, yeah, Peter.
Nobody else matters.
Peter.
Nobody else matters.
I mean, they don't.
No, they don't.
No, I don't. You should
I'll
blow up Peter's screen right now. Full screen Peter.
Yeah, do it for Geordie.
Peter show.
I'm also going to get a new beer as well.
Make the young man happy.
Yeah. Going for a little while yet, if anyone wants to get a beer. Well, until Geordie gets on. No, I'm joking. No, joking of course. But yeah.
I love Geordie. He's my favourite gay Scottish person.
He's my favourite Glaswegian.
Geordie.
I don't know any others.
Hello. How are you guys doing?
Hey, all good?
And Geordie.
How you doing, mate? You alright?
How you doing, Craig?
Now,
Thanks for having
8
me.
people on the same stream. I don't normally do this shit, so.
Sometimes
You
special
don't
occasions.
usually do a 7-hour stream, do you?
Jagman, how you doing?
Well, not every day.
All good, brother. I'm going to go and get another beer.
Once a
There you
week.
go.
What shit are you drinking, Geordie?
I could open another one.
Ah, there we go.
That's the best answer I've ever.
Oh, look, this fucking cheap shite.
Oh, thanks, Amber. Okay.
It's not bad. It's not bad. It's 95. It's 95 pence a bottle from Asda. That's actually pretty good. Pretty
That's
good.
all right.
Thanks,
Have you got an Audi nearby you?
Yeah.
Right.
I got one in the garage.
This is in there.
Oh, Poland.
Yeah, the Oktoberfest.
Oh, did you get that from Aldi?
I've not had
If
that.
anyone has just joined, yeah. So That's worth picking up.
Mm-hmm.
It's on the special buy, so down a promotional part, not the main beer part.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, pick them up. I bought 6 today, so I've drunk nearly
Cool,
2.
man.
Good stuff.
I've never seen Polliner in cans though. I've seen beer reviewers out there that do Polliner in cans reviews,
Yeah,
but I've only ever seen in bottles.
It's
You can
usually
get
the wheat beers that you find in the cans.
Yeah, or the Radler.
Yeah.
You get the Radler in a can as well.
Wait,
Which is
Craig,
really
Craig, this right here, this is my favourite glass.
Can't say.
Oh, the Vines.
What is the
they're,
favourite?
they're an expensive glass as well. They are.
Yeah.
Where'd you
Wait,
get
here's
it
From Wetherspoons.
No, that wasn't from Wetherspoons. This was from Merchant City in Glasgow. Yeah.
Which, of course, was purchased directly from the pub.
Well, stolen from the pub. It was my mate that stole it from me.
Well, there you go. As long as you didn't steal it, that's fine.
No.
Going on a track.
It didn't cost me much. It didn't cost me much. It was a steal.
Is that the one that's hopped with citron?
Nice.
Or is it just this, or like Hella's?
This is Hella's called a Rose.
Can you tilt it? Yeah. I've not heard that one before.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Lovely.
What style is it? I can't read it.
Hella's.
Oh, sorry, you did say. Okay, you're right.
Yeah, Hella's are 5.2.
Nice.
5.2? Cool.
Yeah.
A 5.2 Hills. Nice.
Nice.
And track. I'm with Peter and Bob on this lad. They've been banging them out. Every beer has been.
Oh, they're really good.
Yeah.
I don't have them regularly enough, but when I do, they're always next level brewery. Really, I'm looking forward to going to their tap room for sure.
Yeah, I must admit, I want to go there.
End of the month. Yeah.
Look at that, crystal clear.
Nice, Jag.
Looks alright.
Yeah.
Tastes like shit, but it looks good.
That's what she said.
It's not that well, yeah. Depends what flavour you got. Isn't it? Yeah.
That's what she said. I've not heard that in a while.
God, I haven't heard it for about 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's only about the 52nd time I've heard it.
Yeah, I know. It's like...
Josh, how you doing, bro?
That's nice.
Doing well, man. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing good, man.
Got a couple more minutes, so I gotta go over to my show and get things going.
Cool, man.
Figure out what I want to drink. I don't know if I want a fruited sour or sour.
What, a sour, like a lambic beer?
No, like a heavily fruited sour. This one.
Oh,
Like
okay.
a smoothie type.
Yeah.
There's-
I had a fucking...
Oh, keep sounding like you're doing.
Hey, Keith, how you doing, buddy?
Here's the
You as well.
Yeah, it's good to get a few people in. It's good. It's nice.
Craig, thank you for having me.
No, you're welcome. Some, you know what it's like. Some days I like. Oh, I'd like to keep it like low key, 3 or 4. Other days like,
Yeah.
okay, let's just have a few beers and
tip.
as long as
Maybe
there's
I'll
no drama, as long as no drama and people aren't crazy drunk and turns into a shit show.
Yeah.
And
Because, like I say,
talking over
when you get loads of people like this, sometimes people can be speaking, but this one is fine, isn't it?
Yeah, I
exactly.
think everyone knows that kind of deal, so that's the way I kind of. I mean, I've watched a few. It's like fucking, I can't. Alright, years ago I used to watch stuff back. And it's like, oh my god, what is that? It's just a fucking noise. So, but yeah.
There we go. Alright, off here. Thanks for having me, Craig. I'm gonna go do mine. You guys want to pop in the chat?
No, go for it. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it as always. You know, you're always welcome, man. It's good to catch up.
Good to see all you guys. Like I said, if you guys my little beer review, so cheers, guys.
Josh,
See you.
Josh, take care.
Take it easy, mate.
Cheers.
Yeah, go and check his channel out as well. So.
Yeah, Josh is a good lad.
Really nice.
Sound of the pound.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's really good. Along with Joe there. Joe's alright as well.
Yeah, Joe will do.
He's okay.
Yeah.
He'll do.
Nah,
Josh is a lot better.
no, yeah, get out of there.
Alright, see you later.
Not in that kind of get out of it. But no, what have you had lately, Joe? What's been really impressed you beer wise lately?
I had the classic Russian River Pliny
I
and
was just
Blind
about
Pig.
to say that you posted today, didn't you?
Mhm.
Blind Pig, yeah.
Yeah, I never had Blind Pig before. I've had Pliny multiple times. Never had Blind Pig, but it was really good. It's tough for those beers that have like 20, plus years on their recipe to still stand the test of time. Because you get a lot of new beer drinkers that'll drink Pliny and be like, "What?" It's like, well, back when that beer was first brewed, like Simcoe was hot, Amarillo was just starting to pop off. It's like you can't compare it to all the crazy hops and shit you got going on now, all the different techniques and whatnot. So
You doing well, Jordy. You got it in the glass.
Yeah, you didn't.
That's
You
step
did the
one.
other day. It was all over the fucking place.
Yeah.
You was hammered the other day. Jesus. Friday. Bloody hell, man.
Hammered?
He was like,
Me?
he was like,
Never.
He was like that. He was like, fucking, oh, I've got to
That's
get this
blasphemy,
beer.
Craig.
It's fucking hilarious. But yeah. But no. But getting back to what you were saying, Joe, about I've never had Piney or anything from anything at all from Russian River. So
yeah, it's kind of crazy because if you think of like a lot of old beers, especially here in America, like Sierra Nevada Pale Ale being around for as long as it has, when that beer first came out, like people lost their shit. Never tasted anything that had any kind of hops like that, right? Now you drink it and it's like, oh, this is okay or whatever. It's like it's hard to compare where beer is now to where it was back in the 80s.
I still like that beer though.
Yeah,
still
Pale
good
Ale's always a good one. Well, it depends if it's a good bottle or can.
It depends on if you can get it relatively fresh too.
That's the thing. Normally they're about 3 or 4 months old by the time they're here. So.
That's actually the same here, and I'm fucking in the States, so it doesn't make sense.
Even from that Sierra Nevada UK website, it's not always that fresh.
Really? Okay. I've never. I always that opinion of why.
Did you say Sierra Nevada?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What, the website?
Yeah, they've got like a UK like specific website, which is good for like the big like bottled stuff because you get some like of the barley wines and.
Can you get the Bigfoot? Can you get the Bigfoot?
I think you can get some variations.
I think you guys know Don Drinks Beers or Don's Beer Reviews.
Yeah.
Yeah, Don's beer reviews. Yeah,
Yeah,
spoke to him. He's a cool guy.
he saw a review I did of the Bigfoot. It was the barrel aged spiced Bigfoot. He's like, oh yeah, I think I can get that on the website. I'm like, I can't even literally get it here in New York. Somebody had to send it to me. But you guys get it in the UK or in Europe in general, right? Like I was like, that's insane to me.
Yeah, I reviewed that one. 13%.
Did you, Luke John?
Yeah.
That's the one I've not tried yet, and I want to try it. Is the Bigfoot one from Sierra Nevada?
They've got quite the stuff on the website at the moment.
Well, on their website, I'm looking at the Vila Abiel in the bottle, 710 mil. It's £15 a bottle instead of £23.50.
15 quid a bottle?
Yeah, normally it's £23.50, but it's 15 quid at the minute.
Jesus.
See, now as a fat lad, I hate that, Craig. Accept cookies. I'm like, that's no way to drink that.
Well. Very good.
Oh, Craig's screen sharing anyway. I was just
you're a
having a
ship
look
off the
through.
old block. Let's have a look.
Yeah, sorry, my eyesight's crap.
I like that it just says video. Was there a bunch of videos on the fucking website for Sierra Nevada?
If you just go to shop, yeah, go back into your menu.
Yeah, no, I didn't see it.
No, there's a little plus right at the end of the box.
Oh yeah, I see it's there. Yeah.
Wow, that's real dumb.
That's just silly.
Totally unnecessary.
Are you talking about me? Yes, fair enough.
No, Craig, you're only slightly dumb.
I've got them three to review.
I mean, even just like a small bottle of Bigfoot is £4.40.
£4.40 for a can.
No, it's just a small fridge Big 5 bottle.
Yeah.
With a free 30 or
See, there it is.
3.5.
3.55.
3.55, alright. Yeah, that's the American one.
They've got some variations of the barrel aged Bigfoot.
Yeah, right there, Spice Barrel Aged Bigfoot in a can. That's the one I had.
I've just realised Craig's showing the screen on there.
Yeah.
£6.85. That's pretty good value, I think.
That's fucking probably real good value. I don't know what it was in the States, but
All I would say is, if you really like the barley wine style, then yeah, go for it.
yeah, for sure you have to. You have
I'm not
to.
so
like
keen on it.
I don't like the whole where you have to fucking scroll. You don't get much of it.
There's only 2 left in stock.
I love the can though. The can's fucking.
Yeah, the can. I was just about to say that, Joe. That can is awesome.
Yeah, the artwork is cool.
Thing about regular
Really
Bigfoot.
intrusive header on that website.
Yeah, dude, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if there's a thing here.
That's madness to have.
They
the
want to
header-
let you know
the header there the whole time.
where you are in case you're confused. You're in Sierra Nevada shop.
I can't be asked.
The fact that it interferes with the stuff that you want to see, just very
Yeah, it's just
poor.
like,
UX.
that's what I'm saying. It's not. I can't even do anything. Like, you're fucking intrusive backwards.
I wouldn't normally say this to you, Craig, but if you could just keep going down.
I remember I was in London. I was visiting some friends in London, and
Yeah, I'd like to try that.
we were at London train station, and there was this pub right outside of the train station, and me and my uncle got 2 pints of Sierra Nevada Pale Ale each. We drank a pint of Pale Ale Sierra Nevada, and we had another one. And by the time we went on the train, we were fucked. It was good stuff on draft, though. It was really good stuff.
Nothing to drink. Just yeah.
That one interests me there, the barrel aged chocolate chipotle. That one.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Oh, you had a bottle of that, didn't you?
Yeah.
I've had the Rome and the Avila Abiel. I actually got 2 bottles of them because they're only 15 quid. So.
So when you try and get on your own, didn't you?
Yeah. Only thing is, the first bottle I forgot to do a review on because I was so pissed.
Oh, that's happened to me before, though. You try and do a beer review and then you like forget about it.
3 pages. We got 3 pages. That's the first page. Not bad, really. Shit website, but great a few beers here.
The Sierra
Yeah, so
Nevada
the
ones I've
usual-
tried. I've tried the Pale Ale. I've tried the Torpedo.
So I
But
like
I've not
Torpedo.
tried the-
That's great beer.
Yeah, the Torpedo's a good one, Craig.
That used to be a M&S special, didn't it? Go to M&S, just cans of
it used to be,
Torpedo.
Yeah, in the bottles, yeah. Little
See,
big,
the big little
thing.
things is like their current brand.
Yeah. 7.2 that torpedo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well that's
Yeah.
9% that one. So
Oh.
same price. One nearly
Yeah.
same price.
Mm-hmm.
For an extra 50p,
Yeah.
there's the bottles. I've had Dank Form Draft before. $3.20 a can. That's a bargain.
Oh, I've not had that one.
Fantastic
Fool.
Haze Imperial IPA. $3.90 a can for a 9% beer.
Craig, have you ever heard of a
not
brewery
bad, is
called? There's a brewery called Green Brewing, and all they do is CBD beers, and they're from London.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, is it Canna Brew?
No, it's Green Brewing. I was thinking of.
It's not green. Well, yeah, I've heard of Canna Brew. Perhaps they're not London. There might be. I'm not sure where.
Is that what you was on about, Luke? £15?
Yeah, a Vela. So instead of 23.50, 15 quid.
That's really good, isn't it?
Fucking hell.
£8.50 off a bottle. 11.4%.
That's really fucking good.
Yeah, that's good.
Huh.
But the only thing with Sierra Nevada is they limit you to how many of each you can get.
Oh, do they?
On any order. So like,
Yeah, I've had hazy little thing on draft before. But I thought it was really good for what it was.
Now that rum quad there is outstanding.
This one.
That's my beer of the year so far.
Right. Huh.
Cool.
Yeah, I might try and pick up a few of these for bottle shares and stuff.
I've never bought
Yeah, that
anything
15
from that shop.
that 15 quid one.
So-
It's like fucking hell. That's
So,
crazy.
so I'm looking at the Sierra Nevada site for the U.S. and I think like the only similar beer they have is the one that Luke John had, which is the rum barrel aged quad, right?
There we go.
That was what
Look at
$23.50
for this
for
one.
you guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, the,
20
the American sites and the UK sites will be way different.
It's $20. It's $20 American, so it's actually not that much more expensive, even taking into consideration the exchange rate. And you guys are getting it overseas.
Yeah.
Fucking insane. Also,
Barrel-aged narwhal.
Also, the Sierra Nevada U.S. shop has only 11 beers, and they only ship to 11 of the states. So, fuck you, Sierra Nevada.
You know, even that's not bad. £10.50 now, $7.50.
Wow,
They're the stuff I've jumped at.
that's a fucking great deal. Jesus Christ.
Narwhal?
11.9%.
Barrel aged narwhal.
That's a cool can.
Yeah, I do like that.
I like that.
I actually prefer the OG narwhal though over the barrel aged.
I
Yeah.
agree.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Definitely.
I still remember when they originally released Narwhal and how good it was, and everyone thinks it's like a super classic beer. I think they released that back in like
hold
2011 or something like that. It's not that old.
That Sierra Nevada celebration, I like the look of that can.
It's
Oh, Celebration is
That's
so
so
good.
Yeah,
It is so good.
Absolutely wonderful. I love
See,
that. I've never
now,
had it.
there's the other Bigfoot. Well, that's not 13%.
That's the
That's
OG
only
narwhal.
absolutely no
4.84.
spices in Celebration, by the way.
480 ain't too bad.
Oh man, that's so cool. I like that.
That's the original one in the 355.
Yeah, it's delicious.
Yeah.
Now, for me, that pisses all over the barrel.
Oh.
And then the barrel is still good, but that is
When you compare the
that's
prices,
what-
there is no comparison.
£4.80 a bottle of that. I think that's really good.
It comes to the classic barrel age thing of just going ultra thin and
Yep.
not as tasty as the actual original.
It doesn't add anything. It actually
No.
strips away something, which
Yeah.
it's a great base beer. So
So
It's tough
hop-
to
So
improve
that's
on.
it. Barrel age like thins down the beer as well.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
So
Yeah.
Bigfoot is £4.40.
I'm the same way with Oscar Blues 1050. Same thing. I love the base beer. The barrel aged one, it's good, but the base beer is better.
I'll put the link in the chat, in the private chat in a minute.
I bought two bottles of that Optimum this year.
Yeah,
I think I
it's all.
described it as just think you're supping on an Argus Pine.
It's just an amazing
table.
beer. I mean, it's not available over here until May next year, so as it says.
Yeah, well, I had this year's. I got two bottles, but you only allowed two bottles per like address.
That's well, I've got 5 addresses. So I'm joking.
So I'll send it to my summer home as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll send it to both neighbours. Yeah. I'm like, that's fine. Yeah, can you pay for it as well? No, yeah, okay.
Pay
It
the
was
postage.
good, but the level of pininess was out of this world.
Oh, I mean, I had it last year at the they had it at the craft beer festivals, and let me just I'll copy the link, and if anyone is bothered, whoever not had it, not sure.
That Sierra Nevada site that you were on, I've not actually ordered anything from that site before.
No,
So I
neither
might
have I.
actually have to do that because
I've
the big
done
one I
one
really
of-
wanted, guys. It was all
I've been tempted many times
Oh, I
to
forgot to
do an order and then just never pulled the trigger.
You should get a case of Celebration, Jake. Just make
Yeah,
So
it sells out like hotcakes when they
Does
do
it
like
really?
Celebration. Yeah,
Yeah.
Celebration goes so quick.
It does kind of here too.
Yeah.
It's one of those, I think, yearly traditions that people like. All right, it's out. I'm gonna buy a case of it and just enjoy it.
I've
Yeah.
got their box. I've got their
Definitely
boxes down there with the other beers.
Celebration, is that the red can? Is that the red one?
Yeah.
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 It's just a fresh hop IPA. It's funny. I remember seeing a article where one of the co-owners of Sierra Nevada used to get emails from people going, "I love that you changed the spices in this year's celebration. I get more cinnamon than clove this year," and he had to respond to him like, "There's no fucking spices in the beer. It's just a fresh hop IPA." And he's like, "I still get those emails to this day." Because you would think it's something called Celebration, you would be like, "Oh yeah, this is like a winter warmer or something," and it's not. Totally not.
Yeah, so if
No,
if you're
it's just the
interested,
malt and the hops.
There's the link for that
Yeah.
shop.
I've only ever had it on draft. I've never had a can of it.
Really?
Yeah,
I've
I've had it on draft like three times. One was with Craig and Rob.
That's the only time I've actually had that beer.
Yeah.
And it blew my mind.
Twice more in London as well.
Oh, yeah, it's
Yeah.
the only time I've had it. It was like 2017. It's like blew me away. It was
Yeah.
amazing.
And it was the perfect pub as well, where all the windows were steamy, proper like we went in like November. It was a proper like Dickensian moment where you walk in and it's like, oh, come in and know me better, man.
We all like steamy windows.
Yeah, I haven't. Yeah, that's what.
You
she
walked
said.
in as a boy and you left
Tina
as a
Turner,
man.
Exactly.
Tina Turner, wasn't it?
Oh, what's that?
Yeah.
Hold on. Luke's got his rabbit out.
Lervig Pills
Rabbit
and
pants. Didn't Josh leave?
Yeah.
I've
I
got
don't know what
Lervig
that is.
Pills.
Rabbit Pants Black IPA from Coolhead.
Left Jordy.
Yeah.
That one.
Rabbit Pants Black IPA from Wild
Rabbit
Beer.
pants.
Coolhead.
Rabbit pants.
Oh,
we can live with that one.
And then a good old Pilsner from Lervig.
Sure, I've had that. Yeah, I've had that pills before.
Lervig, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Lervig.
I've had the
All I'm
Pills
trying to do
for a
is just go through the beer 52 box and get it out the way with.
Yeah.
It's
Nice.
a chore. Someone's got to do it, Luke. You know that.
Black IPA first or Pills?
The black
Oh,
one.
go
The black one.
go for the pills first. Pills
No,
first.
it's, Rabbit Pants needs to be consumed ASAP.
No, but
The rabbit
no,
pants.
no, pills first, because that's the weaker, and then go for the black
We're
IPA.
not trying to have good logic here.
Keep your pants.
Okay?
Keep your pants.
Oh,
Keep your pants.
It's always
Trying to
good
be
logic.
illogical.
No,
It's always good
wonder
logic.
I'm not in a fucking relationship.
Why have I done that?
I don't know. Why?
Nothing to see here.
Hold on.
See that Peter left.
I'm drinking this at the moment. It's from Mikol's Brewery. Daydream Dry Hop Saison.
Saison.
Nice.
And it's
Oh yeah, you have to say it like that.
Saison.
It's like gas on.
Right, hop.
Saison.
it's okay. I don't know why you want to dry hop a Saison, but there you go.
Something.
Why not?
It's a saison. What's a saison? I don't know what that is.
Saison.
Cheers, Joey. How you doing, mate? You all right?
Hey up, Joey.
I like the dark side.
Not bad.
I don't know what a saison is, but enjoy. Joey, cheers.
So, if anybody doesn't know, Joey's actually sorted out his passport to come over now in October.
Yeah, he has. Yeah, he has.
Yeah.
He has. He has. Look.
He's booked his flight live on stream the other night.
Unless, yeah, I saw it, but unless he, it's only that Friday I can do anything potentially for a few hours. No.
Fridays and
I don't know
Saturdays.
I don't know where he's staying in London though, so.
It's how we roll now, Joey.
We got an extra bank holiday tomorrow. Joey.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Yeah,
What do you fucking do?
because of the Queen, you know.
Rip.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
Twister's Bunny's always on the dark side.
Hey, Twisted.
Well, depends on the light. So, sorry. We'll be in London, the area, on the Friday, bro. Yeah. I can't get into London until literally about 5 o'clock in the evening, though. So, on that day.
Ooh,
What's that fancy? Looks like a thimble.
So parental things and
Well,
training to London.
I can get the train from Glasgow to London. I've done it before. You know.
Yeah, but he's going to be up further north before then. You know that, don't you?
I don't know when he's going to be here, but I would love to meet him, and I would love to meet you guys. You know. Definitely.
Yeah. Well, I'm always here. So.
Are you always there, Craig? Right there?
Well, I don't know.
I'm always here unless I'm somewhere else.
Yeah.
Unless
I'm always here unless I'm
not.
not.
Then I'm not here. So.
Yeah, if I'm not here, I'm there.
Yeah.
If I'm not there, I'm maybe here.
Sometimes I'm not all there.
Sometimes you're not there, so I'll come down and tap on your door and you'll be not there.
You can do it, yeah. I live in Margate.
If you tap on my door, Geordie, I'm hiding the fucking Uber.
Oh, you're a sucker.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you got to hate your Henry Hoover. Fuck's sake.
So, yeah, you put Henry away.
Is that still a thing? For fucking hell. Just because I came on the stream with love base on my neck, you thought it was a Hoover.
I thought it was a tattoo. They're always there. They're gone now, though, so.
But yeah.
To be honest, Geordie, I still think it was a Hoover. What do you mean? I thought it was. I still do.
No, it wasn't. Tell you right now.
Hold on, Luke. I think Steve just run behind you with no top on.
Oh no! Oh, that's a fucking nightmare. Are you kidding? Oh yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that shite got his moves out on my stream last week. Never again.
I love Stuntman.
He's a good old boy.
I love him. He's a cool guy.
Nice drama queen, but a nice guy.
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Yes. A nice guy though.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's sound, but
yeah.
Calm down. I'll tell him that to his face.
Personally, think it's an absolute pain in the ass. But you know,
I think it's what Luke said. Yeah,
No, but I generally sometimes, but then we all can be. So that's the way I look at that.
I love it, Stuntman. Stuntman Steve.
Yeah.
He sounds sound,
but he can't. He can't sort everybody's problems out. You know.
Yeah, but he tries to, and that's where you just.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. That's right. There's so many people that come on this panel.
You just get.
Most of them are all right. Some of them.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't watch. The last few weeks, I've not watched many streams, so. Really.
I've not got any problem with Stuntman. I think Stuntman Steve is an awesome guy.
No, I think he's awesome.
No.
I think he's great.
That's right.
I don't, he's awesome. He's great, but I don't.
I hate him. I
don't watch many live streams as I used to. So.
He's a big game man. And he's full of drama.
Born in the dark. Here we go. Here's the plan.
You got to do that with your Bane voice. I was born in the dark.
Hey Joey, how you doing?
Yeah. So Yorkshire 8th to 9th, then head into Belfast 10th, 11th, and then to. I don't know why you're going there, but anyway.
That's a great spelling of Worcestershire.
That's how they pronounce it as well. So.
Worcestershire.
That's how it's wrong, but yeah.
It's exactly how I pronounce it.
I've never been there, but I want to go. I want to go to that white country.
I don't know. I just don't know what.
This is my favourite glass,
Suffolk,
by the way. My favourite glass. Where is the fine? What do you call that? Where is the fine?
Was that Instavanna?
Weinstefan.
Weinstefan.
Yeah, we got to put that twist in it.
Gwen Stefani.
We're Weinstefan.
Yeah, oldest brewery in the world.
Yeah, I'm open to meet you in, one of the Yorkshire ones, 8th or 9th.
Yeah, it's going to be...
Yeah, Craig, you're right. 1040. 1040 was the year this was brewed. I just checked in the glass.
Yeah.
This isn't the beer I'm drinking, though.
It's a
This
bit
is
off now, but
Tennant's.
Yeah, put the light.
It's a bit old now.
Papers, forgery.
But yeah, so
And-
whatever the Friday is, the 15th, a no go.
Where are you going in Suffolk? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, that's my neck of the woods.
Yeah, always.
Peace, love, and harmony.
Good to see you as always.
I mean, I've been to Southampton before. I would love to go back to Southampton. There's a wee town called Leamington because it's a beautiful place, mate. And I know my friends from there.
Okay.
Leamington's lovely. Leamington's lovely.
I've been to Hampshire, in fairness, so I do like Hampshire. New Forest, beautiful.
New Forest, yeah.
Wild horses.
I've been to Brockenhurst as well, Brockenhurst. And Bournemouth. That's basically right beside fucking Southampton.
Yeah. Sissinghurst, that's nice. You ever been there?
No, I haven't.
And there's also there's a motor museum. I can't remember where that is. Like old classic.
Oh, Bewley.
cars.
Bewley,
that's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Nice, man.
Yeah, that's worth a little visit.
All right, boys. I'm gonna head over to Josh's stream for a little bit before I have to take off and give him a little bit of support. And
No worries.
it's good chatting with all of you. Nice talking to you first time, Luke John.
And you, Joe.
Yeah.
Have a good one, boys.
Normally I just give him in chat, so...
Yeah, we go back and forth. I'm on here, you're in the chat, vice versa. So,
Yeah, the banter is flowing normally.
It's a good time though. It was nice chatting with you guys. Maybe next time a little bit longer.
Anytime Joe's on, it's always the best stream.
Whenever Jay can be right in front of a green screen he doesn't use, it makes my day.
I do use it, not for these purposes.
Yeah, exactly.
Who the fuck's Jay? Who the fuck's Jay?
Jake? Where's Jake?
Oh, okay. Right.
Jesus Christ. All right, take it easy, guys.
Take it easy, Joe.
Yep.
See you later, mate. Take care.
Cheers, man. Take it easy.
Jack is from...
Oh,
Jack Howard. He's disappeared off the face of the earth. I don't.
Yeah, he's not around.
I talk to Jack every couple of days.
I've not seen him. I've not seen Jack Howard in a while.
I hope he's okay.
So he's got obviously work and family, but just kind of had enough of all the shite.
With the drama.
I don't blame him.
He just
That's why I stopped watching other live streams. There's not no disrespect. It's just I can't.
No.
Guys, I love going to the live streams, but sometimes there is drama. Sometimes there's drama, and I'm just like, no, I'm out.
It's just all the time.
Mm-hmm.
It feels to me. It's just I can't be doing it.
Exactly, man.
That's why I do my own stuff.
Yeah.
So I try and keep that out of it. So.
I do want to know where Jack's from though, specifically and so because he knew about Ipswich, so he must be.
Is it Aldeborough or something like that?
Oh, Aldborough.
Aldborough.
Oh, is he really? Oh yeah, my sister lives in
I think
Aldborough.
he is, but I'm not entirely. I don't know.
Yeah, Aldborough's lovely. It's a really nice place.
I've been there before.
Best fish and chips you ever have in Aldborough.
Oh yeah, I've been there a few times.
Yeah.
It's near Wobbler's Wick, I think.
Yeah. Wolverswick.
What's it called? Wobbler's Wick.
Wolverswick. And Aldborough's really near Southwold as well. It's like Southwold's a little bit further up.
Yeah, it's not far. It's all that kind of
that same coast.
that area. Then you got Sizewell a bit further up.
Yeah, come on, nuclear. They're gone nuclear and Sizewell.
And Minsmere. I've been to Minsmere.
Oh yeah, that's.
Jack's born Dunwich area.
Oh, Dunwich.
Dunwich.
Dunwich, yeah. It's the village that fell into the sea. Dunwich.
Well, I'm not surprised they've jacked up there.
Yeah. It's Suffolk's version of Atlantis.
Atlantis.
Yeah, half of it's in the sea. It fell off a cliff.
So half of them were already drunk.
It's not falling in the sea. They've just recently had a load of fire around there as well. Because I remember, well, obviously it was on Craig's. When it said, oh, there's so many hectares of land up in flames and there's 20 fire.
I remember that in the summer. Earlier on, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, same for me around here as well. Load of fucking, well, like just couple of 100 meters from my house. It was all ablaze. Because we live just on the national park, just on the borders of the national park. Just fucking, yeah. Well, it was so dry, like someone set a fire, and it just fucking took the whole thing up.
Someone said it a lot.
Jesus.
Well, they reckon it started off as someone dicking about.
Yeah.
They got to be out of hand.
Yeah. And it's just so dry, and it just caught. Came right to the back. Like the fire brigade had, I think they called like 6 different fire brigades to stop it from getting to the boundary of people's houses and stuff.
Jesus.
Wow.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
I mean, I felt quite sorry for those folks in London.
Yeah, well, the wind picked up that day though. That's the trouble. The wind was.
Yeah.
It was like a dry wind.
Yeah.
It was really kind of like low humidity as well. That you're in trouble then. We don't normally get low humidity.
I sit on the National Fire Commission in Westminster, so all these are now all on the agenda for the meeting next Friday. I'm like, shit, no.
Oh, someone's actually doing some work.
34 major players.
Yeah, you've got literally fucking 4 days, and then it's all fucking party conferences. They should put the party conferences back. Do some fucking work.
Just do away with them.
Yeah, we'll just do some work.
Yeah.
You know, it's like.
I mean, luckily I had a rant this morning before I started having a beer. This Queen's funeral, there's no more war in the Ukraine, there's no more kids going hungry, there's no more energy crisis, there's no more liver crisis, this, that and the other. None of that exists anymore. So
it's gone.
What they're doing at the minute is pushing everything through the back door that nobody will realise until a couple of months' time when they go, hold on a minute, when did this happen? Oh, a few months back. The media weren't watching. And then you got that prick in charge of the Labour Party who, sacks somebody for standing on a picket line. What the flipping excitable.
What that? King Charles? That guy?
Cheers, Keith, mate. It's these guys, it's not me. It's,
Keith Dharma.
It's the others.
King Craig! King Craig up there. Craig in the crown.
King Craig of YouTube.
Ain't me. It's all you guys. So.
It ain't me.
I'm just a host sitting there, just listening.
You're the best host, though.
Nah.
You're the host with the most.
Wow.
Oh, so that needed you come on mine again.
But Craig would always be my G because it's the first stream I ever come on. I shouldn't say come on. This first stream.
Yeah. Just be careful.
I took him straight off, don't worry.
That was on a different platform.
Yeah, that was in private.
Yeah.
Charged $9.95 an hour.
I removed him straight away. No.
Hey Keith, how you doing?
No, cheers, man. Cheers for joining, man. Hope you're keeping well.
Craig, thank you for fucking having me.
I think he's been on most of the stream actually. So. Cheers.
Yeah, I do like Keith, but he gets like ultra gear when he's in my chat for some reason. like gear than normal gear. You know what I'm...
No, right, yeah.
I like the way Luke just holds back.
No, Keith's a good lad. Keith's a good lad.
Yeah,
Are,
it's
are those new shades?
Yes, they are. Finally, I've got new shades.
Yeah, he twacked them out of us earlier.
How much were they? To
I
buy?
don't know. My mum got me them.
Your mum
she twacked them out of us earlier.
Your mum nicked them. Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I come on stream with shades on because I'm mostly stoned. So yeah.
Yeah.
Look, there's no. Don't worry about it. Just whatever.
And the fact that I look like shite without them.
No, you know, you just whatever you're comfortable with, man.
Yeah.
There's no.
I'm
rules
comfortable
in this.
with my shades on.
There's no rules in this thing. So.
I mean, I've come onto the stream with this hair, so look at this. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you're cool, man.
You're
You're a good looking lad. You've got nothing to worry about.
Why do you even wear a hat? I mean, like, look at this. I'm hided by.
Yeah, but Craig, you've got a grip.
Craig, Jackman, you're all good looking lads, you know.
Yeah.
Me, myself, and I'm wearing a shade
I'm gonna
because
go bald.
I'm
I'm gonna go
and I look
bald.
like a fucking zombie.
I fucking.
Gonna go bald soon.
I'll shave mine off. I've got to that stage,
You
mate.
done it yesterday, didn't you?
I'll zip it.
You already mentioned zombies.
Bit of
I'm playing it.
it sounded like Snow Patrol.
No, it was Zombie by the Cranberries.
Oh,
Yeah, man, that's
yeah.
what. Zombie.
It's got talent.
Yes, man.
Oh, Jake.
Cheers, Jake.
It's quite talented, old Jake.
He can. He is.
No,
and
no,
he also
I can
plays
just
the
play
guitar.
I can play like 6 chords, and then it comes in handy for pop music.
By the way,
I
Keith,
agree with Twisted there. So
that's
don't
why
put
I
yourself
live.
down, for you. Don't put yourself down, my lad.
Thank you, Wesley.
Yeah, he plays. I play as well.
With himself.
We all do to a certain extent.
Well, it's more.
What was it, Craig Corby? Right said Jag.
That's more from. Oh, did you? Did you get that?
Yeah.
Right, said Jack. That's good. That's very good.
Right. Yeah, I thought, will he get that? I thought I should do. No one else got it, I don't think.
That's good. Luke, how's that beer going?
The field, Twisted. The field.
It's not going too bad.
That's not the black IPA. Is that Pilsner?
Yeah, the Pilsner. It's not what you would expect a Pilsner to be, where you kind of expect Pilsner to have like a little bit of a peppery edge to it.
Light, strong
kind
order.
of more
It's
kind of a
a light,
sherry.
it's a light
There's
color.
like peppery, cider, dryness to it.
Luke, what's the percentage on that one?
4.7.
I've got it in the fridge. I've got it in the fridge actually.
Oh, cool. Where did you get it from?
But it's just got that sherry.
It's a beer 52.
Oh, Beer 52, right? The website.
I've had it before. I've had it before on draft. I had it a couple of years ago or so.
I've not had that yet.
Maybe 3 years ago.
It kind of reminds me of the peach lager that Jubel were doing at LCBF.
Duvel, the Belgian one.
I wish I did anyway. Twisted.
Duvel, Belgian beer.
I'm not that kind of person.
Yeah, but it's not too bad.
Nice, man. Enjoy.
Not all the time, anyway.
I'm going to go for a pee before I open the black IPA, though.
Oh yeah.
Cheers. Out with the old.
Out with the old, in with the new.
In with a black IPA.
Yeah. A black IPA.
Wow.
That's a stout. That's basically just a stout. I don't know why they call it a black IPA when it's basically just a stout.
Because it's a black IPA.
It's an IPA, Geordie.
Okay.
Last bit of pizza.
I cooked pizza as well, Craig. I've had half of it. I purely put it in the oven because you said you were having a pizza, and I was like, I fucking need a pizza now.
It's gone fucking
Yeah.
We got a fucking a Taco Bell has just opened up next to my fucking street. And
I've never had Taco Bell. Never had Taco Bell.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I've never tried it.
What is it?
I've had a baby bell.
Yeah, like it's like tacos, burritos.
Yeah, it's like
quesadillas.
It's not like a round.
Yeah. It's like a taco shell. It's like this.
That's a baby bell.
And it's got it's got mince and it's got cheese. You know.
I mean, it sounds all right.
And
sounds pretty good.
Basically like a corn fucking envelope.
I've been near a Taco Bell, but I've never actually committed.
Yeah, I've never tried it either. I want to see what it's like, you know. But I don't know about it. I don't know. I like tacos.
I want to try Chipotle. That's the one I really want to try. I want to try Chipotle.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah.
No worries.
I don't know if there's any in the UK. There might be.
What is Chipotle?
It's like a slightly better version of Taco Bell in the US.
Oh, right, okay.
But I think there is a couple in. There might be one in London.
There's one. You've got like you've got Wendy's in London now, and you've got
Wendy's. When I went to the States, Wendy's was the fucking shit. It was the best one I've ever had.
It's the one I've always wanted to try. Wendy's.
What kind of grub they do? Like burgers.
And then,
burgers. And it's like square. Yeah. Their burgers like square. And I had the Wendy's Baconator, and holy shit, it was good.
Yeah, no,
Baconator.
I mean, if I ever get round to doing it, then no worries, Twisted. No worries.
I've been to America once. I've been to Colorado, and it was for a ski trip. And I went to Wendy's. And
I'd love to try Wendy's food. I really would.
Yeah, I think it was a Wendy's I went to. I can't remember, but it was this. Basically, it was a restaurant, and I remember asking them for crisps, and they didn't understand what I was talking about.
Yeah,
I was like,
no,
"Give me a packet of crisps."
I mean,
what are you talking about?
I first heard about them in like 2006. A load of mates went over on like a wildlife thing. I didn't get to go, unfortunately. In 2006, down in Texas. We went to there's a place called Wendy's. Like, what the fuck's that? It's like, this is like the best thing you've ever had. I'm like, I'm gutted. That's the first time I've heard of them. I've obviously never been to the States. And now I heard that I think they're in Westfields, Stratford.
Are they? Oh, really?
Apparently.
Yeah, I'll go there.
And it's like, do you know what? I want to go there and do them and the what's that? Popeyes as well.
Oh, it's Popeyes in Westfield.
Yeah, we walked past it. Remember?
Oh shit, we did. Yeah.
The what?
Yeah. God, yeah. Popeyes and Wendy's in one day. And they go to Tap East.
Yeah, I'm all for that. Just doing that.
Yeah.
Go Tap East, then go and get a Wendy's after, or whatever way round you want to just do it.
Is a Popeyes basically like a Wendy's?
No. Popeyes is like Popeyes is some fried chicken like.
You must do spinach there as well.
Oh right. Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah.
And olive oil.
Yeah, and olive oil.
No, I was a bit slow on that one. Yeah.
Because when I went to America, like I was really looking forward to White Castle, and we went to White Castle, and it was just so disappointing. I've never been more disappointed in because the movies like big it up so much. It's like, oh, it's fucking White Castle. You get like 12 burgers and
like the fucking Harold and Kumar.
Yeah,
Harold and Kumar.
Exactly.
Yeah, I love that movie.
If you want my number, you can test out the messages if you want. But anyway, good night.
Yeah, well, Harold and Kumar go to White Castle. That was a fucking funny movie, man.
Yeah, but then White Castle just did not live up to it, and I was like, this is so disappointing. Then went to Wendy's, like, oh, it's redeemed it. It's like Wendy's.
White Castle was rubbish.
It was very disappointing. White Castle was very disappointing. It's very wet burgers. They're all like steamed and like.
If I ever go back to the United States of America, never go to White Castle then because.
Well, no, you got to try it for yourself. You got to try it. You might like it.
I won't.
I just personally didn't like it very much.
I would rather have Wendy's. I remember Wendy's.
I've never heard of them. So.
I'm pretty sure Wendy's had large fries, but fucking big fries. Like just not the ones you get at McDonald's, but big giant fries. And Wendy's. That's what I remember. I was at Colorado once in a place called Vail, and it was a skiing trip I was on. Yeah.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. And we passed by the Statue of Liberty in the plane.
What, in Colorado? I doubt it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I went to Colorado Vail. It's a place called Vail in Colorado. It was nothing special. We basically just went there for a skiing trip, you know.
Right.
Yeah, and we did visit a Wendy's, and I remember the fries were large, with big giant fries.
I need to see this Wendy now.
Wendy Wildlife. I just have a neighbour called Wendy Wildlife.
I've heard amazing things about them, and it's like the other day, last week, for some reason McDonald's weren't delivering on Just Eat or whatever, so I said, look, she's doing my nutting. I was like, fuck's sake. I said, look, do you want me to get you like a Burger King? It's like, yeah, okay. I was like, right, okay. They're a lot more expensive than McDonald's.
Burger King, yeah.
I love Burger King chips.
So I just got a kid's chicken nugget meal equivalent, Happy Meal type thing. So I don't know, whatever. So I thought, well, I'm not gonna. Might as well get something. I just got a portion of chips with. They called it loaded fries. It's like, okay, then we'll give that a go. And this thing come with I don't know what they generally put in it, but it's like it looked like one of them things you put like an apple turnover in. You know, one of them kind of with the slats in the sides.
Oh, right.
And you open it up and you think, well, fucking hell, that's like...
Loaded fries, was it? What was it, loaded with cheese or something?
Yeah, like cheese and little bits of bacon, and it's like... I'm thinking this is nearly a £5, and it's like... I could eat about 3 of them. It's like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Really, I mean... I don't mind, but... bloody hell, you know? Yeah, McDonald's all over Burger King for me. But
I like McDonald's, but I love the Burger King chips. See the fries from Burger King?
I don't like them.
I love them.
Yeah.
But KFC, the fries in KFC are fucking shite.
I had a KFC for like over a year. Don't know.
Yeah, even I thought I'm with you though. The KFC fries are crap, aren't they?
Yeah, Jack. They are.
Just about, Sam. Just about. Probably give me
Sam.
Hey, Sam.
With my last beer on this stream, anyway. I've got about that much left. So.
Mr. Short and Stout on Instagram.
Yeah, I'm just staying for a wee bit. By the way, I'm just staying for a wee beer, guys.
No, just right.
I'm gonna leave after this.
I'm just gonna drink this, and then that'll be. Carry on drinking after, or whatever, for a little bit.
Look, John, what is that?
That is the Rabbit Pants Black IPA.
Oh, you opened the Rabbit Pants then?
But it's not actually fully black. It's more of a crimson auburn red.
Always like a stout. Always like a stout.
It does look black on camera.
Yeah,
it's
very
got a
dark.
slight brownish tinge.
Yeah.
Just if you look just below the there, it's got like
Look, what's the ABV?
5%. So the pretty
later. It might be later. I don't know what's going on later. So.
Hey up, Brontosaurus.
That's what she said, mate.
Funny enough, Brad, that's what my mum said about you.
Hey, Brad.
Yeah, he's going now. He's just dipping his toe in. See you later.
Yeah. Brad found out earlier that when he
Brad the lad.
She was actually just sat on the other settee.
I don't know how many times I've told him, Brad, you need to change your name from Brad Evans to Brad the lad. Because it's such a cool name. Brad the lad.
Oh,
yeah.
Brad what?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Brad's okay. Well, he's on here anyway, but
Brad's awesome.
Brad Mrs. Jack.
Did Villa win the other day? They didn't, did they?
Huh?
No, the draw. I think it was the worst game ever in the Premier League.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't follow football. I don't follow football at all.
I like it, but fucking mozzie. Why is there a fucking mozzie in here?
Oh what?
Mosquito, mozzie.
Oh, those fucking things. Yeah, they're pain in the arse.
Where the fuck did that go?
Especially when you're sleeping.
The window ain't been open for like 3 days. It's been quite
I had it the other day when I was sleeping and I kept getting woken up by this fly going right in the ear.
Right in your ear. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You always hear them.
Yeah, that pisses me off.
Do they like fucking wax or something?
Yeah. It's like, oh, fucking.
I'm gonna kill you, you bastard! Where are you?
Yeah, they piss me off, especially when you get woken up. When you get woke up by one of them buzzing in your ear.
Yeah, but it's normally you leave the window open. Certain times they just come in and.
A couple of weeks ago, when it was still hot, it was really bad here for like mozzies and stuff.
Yeah, it will be.
I fucking one bit me there, like on the side of my face, and it just went like. Brrr.
Yeah, I got bit a couple of weeks ago on my leg.
Yeah, it's like gotta go to work. Gotta go. People have got to see me.
A couple of weeks ago on my leg, my whole fucking leg just went.
Yeah, back of my calf. Like Mozzie got me there, and it was just
front
horrible. It was like
it
pepperoni,
twice, and it was like. But then that part was after about 4 or 5 days. That part of my leg was fine. Then my foot started to itch like I've been bit.
Oh really?
It was just all.
It just travelled.
Yeah, it just went down the leg. You bastard. Yeah. I look muscly for a while.
Showed it off, flexing.
I had when I was big. I had a wasp stuck to my stomach. Like it really embedded itself.
Oh really? It fucked itself.
And I thought,
Did you feel it?
Oh no! Well, I knew it was there because I looked at it, and then it was still there 20 minutes later.
And you looked at it. He looked at me. I was looking at it.
I just thought, you know what? You've been there for 20 minutes now. You've paid no rent.
You've been looking for 20 minutes.
Towards it. Stuff it, you squash your little fecker.
Yeah.
Well, you're fucking dead now.
You've had your chance.
Yeah, bastard. You're dead now.
I mean but that's it. Like a bumblebee. Bumblebee stings you by accident. It kills itself. Wasps. Nah. Stuff you. I'm going to get you 5 or 6 times. You twat.
Oh, don't kill Bumblebee.
Oh
No, bumblebees are alright.
Bumblebees, yeah.
The wasps
Or the
are like-
honeybee.
They transform. They do.
Wasps are like the angry scousers of the world. You know what I mean? They're kind of like the chewy little. Hey.
How you doing, James? You alright, man?
Where's James this week? Serbia, Croatia.
I don't know why there's a. It's been StreamYard has been shit all night. So just saying. It's been a pain in the
All you need
backside.
is Paolo Nutini. Echoes.
No one said it for a while, though, so.
It's one of those ones where there's an echo, but it doesn't stop you from talking. Sometimes, you know, when it's that instant that it just goes.
I mean, no one's got a page open like watching it on.
No, only Paul.
Well, because when I was listening before I joined, there was an echo, and then when I joined, there was an echo. But then I was like, "Shit, have I made the echo worse?"
I don't know. I think it's just StreamYard. I think tonight's just being weird.
Yeah.
Well, StreamYard the other night kicked me off my own stream twice.
Well, I understand.
Oh, it's done. Yeah.
I get it. So.
That's enough of that.
I think even StreamYard. It's a joke, pal.
I'm very tolerant.
What?
Yeah. Okay. James, just 2 seconds, and I'll.
Oh, is the big lad coming up?
Well, I was just about to go. As he's joining, I was going to give it 8 hours, and then it's 8 hours now.
Just the 8 hours. That's a full day's work, Craig. You put a full shift in.
You've gone longer than me, Craig. That's what she said.
Yeah, he beat me to it. He knew it was coming.
Who have we got joining? Who's joining?
Jimbo.
Oh, James! Really?
Yeah.
Well, if you don't want it,
Rampant!
So,
All right, Geordie.
Actually, it might be Scottish Overload. Actually, do we want to let 2 in?
Yeah.
We got half the country.
Danger!
I mean, to be honest, people need subtitles. People need subtitles when I talk, so having some Scottish people in, that's what we do.
You're nearly up there though. You're in the same the same little bit.
Danger! High voltage.
I'm half Scotch Irish and half Belgian, yet nobody understands me. Oh, I wonder why.
I've sent you the link, but you haven't looked at the one in April yet. So it's the second one.
James, I hope you're doing good, lad. Good to see you.
On Messenger, so probably someone has YouTube. I haven't.
No,
it's all through this earlier on. I think it is StreamYard tonight for some reason.
Yeah, there's a StreamYard thing going on at the moment.
Oh,
I've never had issues like this before, so. No one's watching this. No one's watching the link while they're on.
That's such a great comment from Sam.
Yeah.
Oh no, what's it?
He's had like 6 hours sleep in the whole time. Craig's been on.
Morning.
Cheers, Sam.
Yeah, someone's complaining now. Yeah, work to do. I've got to go to work. It was a bank holiday.
That's what it is.
Doesn't he get a bank holiday because it's the old Commonwealth and all?
Oh yeah.
That
I don't know how. I think they do in certain provinces of Canada. I don't think they are in Alberta in Canada. I don't know about anyone
It's
else.
up to each individual district government or whatever they have.
Hi, Oz.
How you doing?
I'm in my natural position.
Alright, James. How are you doing, you sexy bastard?
I'm chilling in my bed, Geordie, waiting to break your back doors in, babes. That's just how it is.
Anytime, babes. Anytime.
There you go. That's what happens.
How you doing, buddy?
Doing all right. How are you guys?
Yeah, good.
Yeah, doing good.
Just been chilling and waffling and.
No, it's good. No, I saw Peter's message in one of the group chats on the way home. I was working at the pub tonight, so yeah,
All
it's
right.
good.
Has it been going all right?
It's been going. Pub's been fun. It's quite nice because I'm sitting coding during most of the days now. It's quite nice to get out and actually speak to people, speak Swedish instead of just dealing with English all the time. So.
Are you still in Sweden then? Are you back in Glasgow?
No, I live. Yeah, I'm back in Sweden. I spend most of my time in Sweden, but I was in Germany last weekend. Where was I before that? I was in Ireland and then Finland, England, then before that Croatia, Slovenia. So all over the place at the moment.
You get yourself around a bit, didn't you?
Nice.
I'm jealous. It is a case of fuck it, why not? Thinking about going to Lithuania next month, but
oh wow, man, nice.
Met a nice Lithuanian lassie, so we'll see.
Get in there.
Jordy wants to know, can you bring a Lithuanian lad home for him?
Oh, that's yeah. I'll put on my Glaswegian persona and take that and get someone back for Jordy. I think so, Jordy. You remember the old Hearts manager Valdas Ivanauskas? I think he would be a perfect match for you, son.
Oh well, give him a wee 360, turn around, let me see what I'm working with, and then yeah.
I know. He played for the Soviet Union back in the day, from what I remember. So it's good. It's always the thing when I come on these things. The quality of the conversation just gets browner. It gets browner, doesn't it?
No, just. Well, I don't know. We've been all right today.
But I did hear
so much.
No, but see, the thing was, just as I was about to log in, someone mentioned Belgian.
Belgian beer.
It's a lovely place. It's a great place. Joking aside, it's a great place.
Yeah, no, I need to go there. See, Jody, as many people what comes into my pub and asks for many variations, they can't pronounce the German right. Wein Stefana.
Yeah, I can't.
Wein Stefana.
Wein, it's a V, Wein Stefana.
See, James, you know exactly what I did.
V is a W, isn't it? So.
Yeah, it's that.
Wein Stefana. The best one I've ever had was
Vine as in vine.
Yeah, it's the oldest. I mean, that's the Wein Stefan. What was it? It was 1040. It was the Corbinian monks brewery. Stayed in their ownership until Napoleon's time. Then the Bavarian state took it over. It stopped producing for about 10 years between. So yeah, it's technically not the oldest continuously running brewery in the world. That's Weltenberger, which is
it's old. It's old. It's an old brewery.
And it's fine.
See, I reckon you should change your channel name to Rampant Hooligan.
Rampant Hooligan.
And Harry could be like Hooligan. Harry
Oh man, that was. I don't want to take over too much of the time with that, but yeah,
how you kept that accent up all the way through, I would never know.
It was refined over a period of many months.
Yes, it takes a very special man to know how to do this accent, you know.
But it was because of all my experience. Too much of Craig's channel.
Here, James.
It's only Craig's channel anyway. It doesn't matter. Just go ahead. It's only Craig's. Nobody watches this anyway. I bet he's only got one person in chat.
That one's watched by half of the francophone world, apparently. That's the thing now. That guy, that French guy, yeah. And now when I was in Berlin, actually, I met a lassie who's a TV producer in India. So, see what happens.
Wow, nice.
Yeah, no, it's kind of. She was really nice, actually. I took her to see. She'd never been to Germany before, and she was in my hostel room that I was in. So I was like, "Oh, right." She's like, "Oh, what do I need to see in Berlin?" I was like, "I've got a few hours before I see Blind Guardian. I'll take you and let you see some places, and I'll take you to a brewery. She was like, fine, I'm game. So that was good.
Awesome.
Those Emmerdale lot.
She's from Mumbai, so I need to go to India now. Have a little look
Mumbai?
out there. Yeah, Bombay, Mumbai.
Mumbai.
There's quite a few wee brew pubs out there actually, so I need to go and have a little look at I'd love to go to India. I've got 3 big trips I want to do before I actually be a normal person. So that's India, Southeast Asia, and Latin America. So
okay,
it'd be good. But I need to
small trips then.
Well, those will be the 3 big ones. But I need to think about it because I've been looking at volunteering for the Swedish Air Force because Mr. Putin's been naughty. So
yeah,
in case he decides to come on a Scandinavia, the thing is in Sweden it's quite good. You can volunteer for the Air Force, and you do a few weekends a year, or you can do 2 months out of the year, and your job has to let you do it just because the laws here. And I've spoken. I need to, but obviously I've got my little boy in Japan too, so I need to see what the deal with that is. So I need to kind of figure that out because I spoke to the Swedish Air Force and they were quite keen, sort of based on my experience with the University Air Squadron and the air cadets and stuff. So I just need to figure out whether it can work with going to Japan for a few months a year and so on. That's the next thing, because there's rumors now that Japan is going to open up in the next month or 2, and if that's the case, obviously I need to head out there and see how baby mama behaves. But yeah. Life is complicated.
It is.
Yeah. How are things
on this stream?
I've been rabbiting on anyway. How are you guys doing?
Doing good.
Good,
James, I want to meet you and I want to buy you a beer.
I need to figure. I'd be keen for that because you're in Cumbernauld.
Yes. Yeah.
Is it? Yeah. No, we can figure something out. We can go and I need to film in a couple of places in Glasgow actually, so we can figure something out through that way.
Geordie knows where all the best gay nightclubs are.
Oh, that will suit me down to the ground, son. That will.
All the gay nightclubs in Glasgow.
You'd be surprised. Honestly, though, you'd be surprised how much the Swedish girls like the gay.
I'm a straight guy. I'm a straight guy, by the way. He's just taking the piss. I'm straight.
With those sunglasses, I would be quite happy to.
These sunglasses, I don't know exactly. I don't know if
with these sunglasses, son, I would be like, if you were calling I was Justin, it would be like a fly on shit, son.
I mean, I never understand why people need sunglasses anyway. I mean, you get 2 days of sun here, if that.
I like that.
I like that. Crap, so that's why I'm wearing them.
The rest of the time, you're just hiding like you're stoned.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm stoned.
That's why you wear sunglasses.
Yeah, mainly because I'm stoned.
That's what they do in Cumbernauld. They just get high to kind of
exactly
to come to terms with life,
Yeah. Yeah, that's 100% the truth, to be honest.
Yeah. There was a group of English folk came into the pub today, and it was quite funny. I started doing my special accent from the south, innit? And it was
special accent from the south.
Yeah, no, but the thing was, they thought I was Swedish, so they were quite impressed with it. Because they thought I was just copying it. It was like, I can't remember what they said. It was like, but wait, because the guy I was behind the bar with tonight, Noah, is he's half English. Right. So when he speaks English, he sounds like I think his family's from Brighton. He said his mum. Yeah, I think I forget if it's his dad. It's one of his parents is English, and so when he speaks English, he really sounds like he's from the south somewhere. And then obviously I put on the thing. So these guys, these English guys that came in were like really impressed with the fact that the two of us kind of sounded like English.
You know what?
It's like
this is my English accent. It's probably shy. You know, look, John, rate my accent out of 10. It's probably shy, isn't it?
Do you actually want me to rate it?
0.0 out of 10.
I had a little bit of a Sheffield twang to it. Whatever you're doing there.
That's just because I used to go to Southampton a lot. Yeah, so I've got my English accent from Southampton because that's where I used to go and visit.
That's not Sheffield.
I don't know where Sheffield is.
Did it wear off then? Or?
Pretty much right in the middle of England, right in the centre almost.
I mean, obviously,
Birmingham.
The only place he's ever been in England is the naval ports. You know what I mean?
No, I've been to a few places in England. I've been to Southampton. I've been to Basildon as well. I passed by Birmingham on a train.
Plymouth.
Southampton, Basildon, Essex. That's where I met Jack.
That's where a certain somebody is from, I know.
Is it?
It is. Yeah, no, but...
My geography shite. I just remember being on the train and being in these places, you know.
That's what happens in the Cumbernauld public schools.
You don't ever want to visit Cumbernauld. It's a shit hole.
Cumbernauld was one of the new built towns in the 60s or 70s or something, if I remember.
It was, yeah, James. But like nowadays, it's fucking a shithole. You know?
It's got a nice McDonald's though.
It's got one McDonald's in the whole town, and this whole town we've got one McDonald's. They're building a new one. They are building a new McDonald's. We've also got a Taco Bell here as well, and I've never tried that yet.
You know, folks, I'm going to move to Cumbernauld in Glasgow because it's got a fucking awesome McDonald's.
Well, if you move to Cumbernauld, then...
Jim told it to me.
God bless